let me start off by saying we don't want no messiness, okay? My stream today is not no mess. Is not no one black brother going after another black brother. What it is a simple opportunity for me to teach y'all something by using a person as an example of what I'm talking about. Now, I do this all the time. I will pull up a Neil deGrasse Tyson video and I'll go in on him. I'll show you what's wrong with it and it'll give me a teaching opportunity. I do it with everybody, people. I got videos against Pan-Africans. I got videos against globe earthers. I got videos against Christians. I have called everybody out. I called out Professor Dave. So my thing is this. There's nothing wrong with brothers challenging each other's information. But if they don't do it respectfully, that's a problem. Now, before I even get into this, I want to say in the past, this community have been very disrespectful when it disagrees with people. But I'm going to put myself on a pedestal for a minute because guess what? I've learned how to make videos and teach and make an example. Like I'm going to play some of Nero's stuff and I'm going to also show you one of his posts, right? Now, Nero is my brother. I don't know him. But if something popped off, I would have his back. His skin is like my skin. I'm not going to put no race into it. I'm just saying me and him from the same, we from the same, tribe, if you know what I mean. Now, this video ain't to do no bashing of Nero because, that's one thing that I think is wrong with people challenging each other's information. They tend to bash and then it's like, damn, bro, do you disagree with the man knowledge or do you just hate the man? Are you just a hater, right? And so I think that it's hard for people to see which one you are. I mean, say it's easy for people to see which one you are if you just go up there bashing the individual. So throughout my stream today, you will hear me say absolutely zero disrespectful things about Nero. I ain't got no disrespect towards Nero. Now, however, I will be beating up some of his teachings. And that's fair game, all right? That's okay. People, let me share some with y'all real quick while what I'm doing is very powerful and it's very important, right? People like to say, put the guns down and put your fists up. I'm taking it a step further. I'm saying, put your fist down and pick your mind up, man. That's right. Brothers should be able to disagree and challenge each other in an intellectual way. White folks do it all the time. Why y'all think white people got so many geniuses? Because they ain't like us. They challenge each other. They debate each other. That's right. If another white man think he got a better idea than that white man, they're going to have an intellectual scientific debate. And they entire race going to show up like, okay, which one the smartest? Yeah, this is good for our people. This kind of competition is what we need. So when you see two brothers disagreeing about intellectual matters, clap your goddamn hands up. Isn't that beautiful? That black men are saying, bro, I got a problem with that equation that you wrote out versus I got a problem with how you looked at me wrong, man. That's right. I don't like the way you looked at me. No. Black men are waking up, becoming the intelligent gurus we are, and any kind of disagreements we're having today is, hey, man, I disagree with that scripture you quoted. Hey, I disagree with that statement you made about wealth and prosperity and how the people should gain it. This is beautiful times, y'all. We're in a fucking beautiful time. Don't turn this into no ratchet beef. Now, the only way this can get dirty is if Sanchez start disrespecting a person. All right, men should be able to intellectually spar and it should be, the people should clap at it because it's going to make your people get better. That's right. If ain't nobody challenging nobody, we ain't going nowhere. It's just a bunch of cults and people making money with their own little ideologies. Ain't nobody going in the echo chamber. Right? Now, the reason I'm challenging Nero is because I think what he's teaching is very dangerous. But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Why? That's respect. And what am I going to do with the benefit of the doubt? I'm going to say he don't know. He don't know. Because if I didn't give him the benefit of the doubt, I would say Nero Knowledge know he teaching people the wrong thing and he's a fraud, right? And he should be ashamed of himself because he know better. Now, I put fraud on the thumbnail, but I'm not calling him a fraud. I'm doing a poll. And I admit it's a bit clickbaitish. It is. I know it's going to get people the way that the thumbnail is. But trust me, I'm going to be very respectful. And I'm doing this because it is a very important teaching opportunity. Now, I put up a poll, is Nero Knowledge a fraud? I'm not saying he is or he isn't. I'm just letting y'all vote that because it's going to bring me engagement. So let's get that out the way so we can know right off the back we don't want nobody turning this into no mess. That's right. All right. Before I can even get into my spiel, I want to put that energy out there. Salutes to that brother Nero. All right. I don't hate that brother. I wish him well. But I got a big problem with what he's teaching my people. Now, let's get right into it. And I'm going to start off with what Nero teach. And you can read this post that he put out 2 days ago. I'm going to read it when I'm done with my little rundown of who we dealing with today. So what does Nero Knowledge teach? He teach manifestation. What is manifestation? It is the new age version of the prosperity gospel. So most black people, they start to get what's called woke, right? Most black, hey, shout out to Dolph Obama. He said, you've been on fire with the content. Salute. Thank you for noticing it, man. I just had a surge of motivation. I'm just honored to be in this position. I don't know how long it's going to last. So I'm just here today giving my passion, man. Hey, and so let's get back on track with it, guys. When you were a Christian, like myself, we left the church and we gained knowledge of self. We connected with the ancestors. And then we started to transform our behavior patterns so that we don't act like Christians anymore and think like Christians, right? Because Christians say stuff like, if you have faith in what you want and put your mind on it, God will bless you with it. But in the manifestation community, where they saying that they're not Christians, they say if you focus on what you want long enough, it'll come to you. It's at manifestation, the law of attraction. If you focus on a thought every day, you just thinking about this thing. And that's one of the manifestation, that your mindset will attract what you want. Now, I want you to know that that ain't nothing but Christianity all over again. That's right. When I was in the church, you know what they taught me as a Christian? They told me to have faith and focus on what I wanted in life. But when they told me that, they simply was telling me to envision myself rich and just wait on God, basically, and it's going to happen. That's faith. That's having faith. That's basically the prosperity gospel in the church. And they say, while you focusing on what you want and you trusting in God to give it to you, you got the tithe. That's very important now. You got the tithe because they'll start going into reciprocity and how the Bible say if you plant one seed, you get sevenfold. So they got their own doctrine that is identical to what y'all are calling the manifestation. Well, the manifestation knowledge, right? That Nero teach. What you're calling manifestation It's just the church infiltrating the New Age community with those same damn Christian concepts that we thought we got away from. You don't know you being rocked back to sleep right in them. Why did the church teach us that we can all get rich if we believe in God enough? Because the church is in bed with the state, and the church can't have a doctrine that is anti-capitalism. That's right. The church got to find a way to resell the system of capitalism to the saints. Otherwise, the church will end up becoming an institution of rebellion toward the establishment. That's right. So the church have sold out, and the Bible told y'all that. If the church don't give people hope that they can ball out one day, then those people energy will be directed toward the powers that's stopping them from balling out right now. You see? So the church got to tell them, don't worry about that money. Your riches are in heaven. While at the same time keeping them motivated enough to participate in a capitalistic system, knowing they ain't gonna get the money that they're owed in that system, that it ain't fair, basically. So in a system where the rich get rich and poor get poor, the poor people are taught to believe in the system the most while gaining the less. And if you look at what Nero teaching, let's go over this post. He said, I love to pay the bill. I love to pay it all. I'll fight to pay my bills. If you hate to pay your bills, the universe restricting your money. A lot of people who didn't grow up in the church don't understand that that is Christianity. I've heard pastors say stuff like, I rejoice at my light bill. I rejoice at paying my insurance because I know God got my back. And they'll say stuff like, you really don't got no faith in God if you start getting down when your bills come in. How you a saint and you believe that God gonna bless you? You supposed to rejoice at that debt. Y'all think I'm making this up. I'm dead ass. Drop a 1 in the chat room if you can relate to what I'm saying. I'm from the Bible Belt, people. And they got to find a way to make you happy while suffering, and they got to give you a false hope in the system. I've heard all the time you should rejoice at your suffering. If a debt come your way, you should clap. Hey, man, amen, hallelujah. And they saying by maintaining that spirit of faith, God will bless you more. This is Christianity that Nero giving y'all. Now think about it. Nero said, if you love to pay your bills, the universe will give you more money. But think about it. The richest people in the world don't like paying their bills. The richest people in the world get taxed less. You want to know why Nero Knowledge got such a big following and he's blowing up? It's because whether he know it or not, his teachings are very capitalistic, satanic, and pro-establishment, man. That's right. It is. This man is telling you basically to think like the rich. But when he tell you to think like the rich, for example, look at this video title. Why the worst people manifest the best. And he think that these evil people, their possessions come from some spiritual manifestation, when it simply comes from thievery and taking stuff from people that ain't theirs. This man is teaching Satanism. He's teaching a message that makes the rich, evil people look like they're doing something we're not doing. That's why they're favored and you're not. But that ain't the truth, y'all. That is satanic. That's what the evil people want somebody to teach, which is why they pushing the hell out of this boy. And he's not even FBA. But his message is hitting who? Black people. Now, this is what you got to think about, and this ain't no disrespect. This brother is apparently not FBA. He's like African or Jamaican.
Rapture, like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm like, what?
Or UK, something like that, right? I think he's UK. He's not FBA, but most of his followers are FBA. And I got to ask myself, like, If this man knew anything about attracting wealth, why couldn't he do it for his home country? You have a lot of people come to America and they're what we call tethers. And they couldn't batter the land that they came from, right? Imagine some Nigerian come to America teaching you about wealth and prosperity when the reason he's above you is because the system over here is favoring him. Of course, he's going to tell you that the reason you're at the bottom, black man, is because it's something you ain't doing right, because he ain't going to admit that this system over here favors immigrants more than indigenous people. That's right. I don't understand, y'all, how y'all fall for crap like this. I love to pay the bill. Guess what? Rich people hate paying bills. They'll do anything to get out of paying taxes, yo. That's right. So if you telling people to think like the rich people, you sure enough ain't showing them how rich people think. Now, I watch this brother's channel, and you know what he say all the time? I train celebrities how to think to get rich, and I can do it for you too. His selling pitch is, I can make you think like rich people so you can attract wealth. And my thing is, I just want to think like me. You see, because when I was in the church, they told me, let the mind of God be in me and lean not into my own understanding. And that if I do that, the Lord would direct my steps and to lead me towards success, prosperity, and happiness. You see what I'm saying? So what he's teaching is, if you want to be prosperous, you can't think the way you're thinking. You got to tap into the way that rich people think. And people, I know how rich people think. They think very conniving, deceptive, and strategic and evil. They always plotting on a vulnerable group. It's called world conquest. It's not called sitting in a corner practicing some law of attraction. Another thing about Nero, he has a book called Outsmarting Reality. Just saying that is blasphemous. I'm going to tell you why, right? Reality is a projection of you. When you talk about outsmarting reality, reality is trying to make you smart. How are you trying to outsmart it? Everything happening in your life, it's the universe sending these things at you so you can learn and perfect yourself. You can't outsmart that. You need to heed to what reality is showing you, because guess how the devil think? The devil think he can outsmart shit and cheat death. He can do anti-aging. You can't outsmart the laws of the universe. That's right. There are laws that govern the universe, and they ain't teaching the truth about the law of attraction. They're not teaching the truth about how wealth is gained in this place. They don't know the laws of this place. Now, let me give you the main foundation of capitalism. It's all in the word, learning how to capitalize off situations. Anything else, you just gonna be broke. Rich people are rich because they took advantage of opportunities and they did it at the expense of others. They were opportunistic and capitalistic. They ain't missing a chance to not capitalize, right? What Nero is teaching, that being wealthy is a mindset, but he's not giving you the mindset of a capitalist. The mindset of a capitalist is always sitting back strategizing on the next move I can make to take advantage of where another person is making a mistake or where they slipping at. That's how you get rich here. The people in power ain't in the business of correcting your mistakes. They in the business of capitalizing off them and making you pay for your mistakes. Now, the thing is this right here. What Nero teach is that being rich is basically a mindset, And just to give you a sneak peek of the mindset he's selling, we're going to go back to this post and you'll see why I'm doing the video. Listen to this ridiculousness. I love to pay the bill. People, are you hearing this? You shouldn't even be paying no damn water bill. The universe intended for that to be free. That's right. This kind of mentality, the people will never fight against the establishment. As the people, all of us can't adopt this complacent mindset of, well, if I just think rich, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to adopt the mindset of Walt Disney, right? Because he's a rich man, right? You got to think like the rich, right? That's a sick man. If I got to be sick for wealth, I just won't be it. I'm going to think like me because I got a beautiful mind that the universe gave me. And if this world don't respect my mind and it don't feel like it should give me money from the way that I think, then fuck it. I'm just ain't going to have that money. Because if I got to start thinking differently and then specifically thinking like the evil rich people, that's why most of the world ain't rich, bro. Because most people don't want to sell their soul. That's right. Most people are cool with the way they think. I ain't got no I don't think that my mindset is resulting in my financial situation. I think that there's a system of oppression on this earth and the powers are against the people. And I can't look at all of these suffering people in the world and say their mindset isn't right. You know why these people in Africa is suffering and they're not wealthy? Because they don't have the mindset of the rich, y'all. It ain't because colonial powers is oppressing them and there's a system of oppression in their land. It's because they don't know how to think like the rich and they don't know how to outsmart reality, y'all. If only these people could buy Nero book, they can learn how to outsmart reality. They can escape poverty, right? They need to subscribe to Nero. All of them. Look at them. Now think about this. Neo loved to pay his bills. But guess what? These people can't even afford to pay for clean water. They can't even afford. Now these people are in the worst situations and they think the most positive on earth, man. And they still ain't out their situation. Neo said, if you think positive, you can make it out your situation. But there's a reason that the universe created negativity and y'all need to learn the law of polarity, right? Law of polarity will teach you how to cancel out energy. So why do you think the Quran say an eye for an eye? Because the yin and the yang is a unified symbol that represent perfect peace, two polarities merging into one, right? But if you don't want to merge with a person, you don't counter their action with the polar opposite action, which is what the Bible teach. For example, if somebody you really want to be cool with slap you, you may turn the other cheek because you want to unite with them. But if somebody that's your enemy slap you, you're going to hit them back because two of the same kind of energies will cancel each other out. So Quran is telling you, do unto others as they do unto you. In music, if I reverse the polarity of a wave and stack it on top of the original wave, nothing will happen when I hit play because two of the same object will cancel each other out, two of the same frequency. So that's mean that if someone slap you, you slap them back. Otherwise, they're going to keep slapping you and keep oppressing you. But the reason I'm pointing this out is this, right? They said wealth is a mindset. Just because you're in a negative situation don't mean you shouldn't think negatively. And I'm telling you, think balance. You should have positive thoughts and negative thoughts. Your negative thoughts shouldn't be about you doing harm to others. It should be about you acknowledging your own fuck ups. It should be you beating up on yourself, saying, you know what? I didn't do this right yesterday. You know what? I suck at this. You know what? My attitude was shitty in that meeting yesterday. Those would be what I call healthy negative thoughts. Yes, it's negative energy. Yes, it's going to get you down, but just like a trampoline, it's going to bounce you back up because you're acknowledging the negativity, the bad shit. You can't ignore that and just have positive thoughts while doing negative things. We all do negative acts and positive acts, so you should have negative and positive thoughts to negotiate those dual actions. It's balance. Anyone telling you to think one way is getting you off balance. The people in power is always considering the negative and the positive. The rich mindset is a balanced mindset. It's not the stuff they're teaching y'all. They telling y'all if you just think like the rich, and basically the main work is your thought. That's what's going to attract wealth to you. For example, when he says, train your thoughts to love paying the bills, right? Because if you say, well, I love paying bills, right? That'll get you rich, basically. That's the foundation that your mind need to be in to attract wealth. I disagree. Because the companies that you're paying your money to for lights and water, they don't have that mentality, and they richer than all of us. This is a slave mentality. The people in power don't say, I love to pay my bills, therefore I'm going to attract more wealth. They say, I love dumbing folks down and taking wealth from them. The people in power are saying, we love making the rich richer and the poor poorer. They ain't extracting their wealth from other rich people. They sucking the blood dry bones out of the poor. All of these billionaires, trillionaires are looking for new ways to get more money out of the fucking poorest people. Because they know the chances of them capitalizing off of another rich man is very slim. Because he's smart. He know the game. You're the consumer. And they gotta make a consumer think, I love consuming. I love paying my bills, buying food, buying shoes. Any expenses in my life, I love it. That is the mindset of a consumer, y'all. How is more of that mindset going to help us? It's only going to help the people in power. The people in power, I know the gas company, water company, and light company love Nero. If I was the white man taxing motherfuckers for air and water, something that he don't even own, I would love Nero. Because he teaching people, hey, you should love paying your bills. That's worse than turn your other cheek. You telling the people in a system of oppression, if you embrace the oppression more, you can get wealthy. How is that any different than what they telling the saints in the church? Those who struggle the most in Christ gonna get rewarded the most. How is that not the same doctrine? How is that not? See, I grew up in the church, so I know this game. It said, let's read this. It said, I love to pay the bill. I love to pay it all. I'll fight to pay. Damn, that's cold, bro. You will fight to give the oppressor your hard-earned money for air that you breathe. Bro, I will fight. You will fight to pay bills, right, Nero? But I'm trying to make people fight against the system that's making you pay bills, and they think that I'm the enemy. I want y'all to let that sink in. I'm not telling people to fight to pay their bills. I'm telling them you shouldn't even be paying for air. That shit nature gave you. We should be fighting the people that's charging us for natural resources. That's right. They charging you for resources that's rightfully yours, man. We're indigenous to the land. This mentality says bend over and take it, in my opinion. Now, I'll open up the call line later for people to give their little 2 cents, because I do have a democracy, not a dictatorship. But I got to vent and show y'all why this ain't no different than prosperity gospel. A lot of people don't like what I'm saying, and they hate that I'm busting they bubble. They gonna say, man, you think you know everything, you messing with Nero. But they can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm telling the truth. These people in Africa is my proof that Nero is wrong. Wealth is not a mindset. You know why? These people are the most positive people on earth. When I was working at a homeless shelter, I saw homeless people who didn't have nothing, but they were happier than all of us who had jobs and families. The whole staff complaining, and the homeless folks just living their life happy on the streets though. Shout out to D. Allen Warren. And you would think if them homeless folks had such a positive attitude toward life, that they would attract a better life. That ain't the case. A lot of those homeless folks would have liked to have a better situation. They would have loved to be in a nice apartment, all that. They just didn't want to, they was just content with where they was, but it ain't like they didn't want better. My whole thing is this right here. Once you say wealth is simply a mindset and you double down on it by telling people they should love to pay their bills because the mindset of them hating to pay bills will make the universe restrict their money. That's a lie, because the richest people in the world try to avoid taxes at all costs and they stay rich. You know why? Because they don't pay bills and you do. That's right. The richest people in the world get to accumulate most of their income as profit, while you get taxed on damn near half of everything you bring in, man. It ain't no hard spiritual complex damn riddle that you got to do with manifestations, tactics, law of attraction. No, bro. And see, once you start teaching stuff like this, and niggas like me start saying, okay, so why do the most evil people attract all the wealth? Then you got to make a video like this 6 days ago. Why? Because I've been putting the heat on Nero. I've been calling him out. And one of the main things I said was, bro, being positive and all that law of attraction stuff, the people in power don't do that. They just simply go take what they want. Don't nobody want to hear that. Black men are cowards. We want something that's going to tell us to go sit in a corner and do some trick. We want a shortcut and a cheat code to wealth. That's right. And people going to give you what you want because they know they'll sell you what you want and you'll buy it in a book. It'll make them wealthy, but it won't make you wealthy. That's no different than Creflo Dollar. They know with the prosperity gospel, many people want to be very prosperous. But they know we live in a system where it just ain't designed for everybody to be wealthy and prosperous. Otherwise, it wouldn't be capitalism. Let me read some to y'all. This from ChatGPT. And I made ChatGPT break this down to y'all because it's very simple. And I know that ChatGPT gets it, but y'all don't. So ChatGPT, with the way that capitalism works and how much money is printed every year, is it possible for everyone to be rich? Why am I asking ChatGPT that? Let's just say everybody in America buy Nero book. Everybody apply his teachings. Everybody still won't get the same results. It'll still be a few rich people at the top and a lot of poor people at the bottom. Nero can't change the way capitalism works by giving y'all these manifestation teachings. He's not going to rewrite the system of capitalism. Now, let me show you how capitalism works. Everyone in capitalism can't get rich, but that's what Creflo Dollar was teaching people. Creflo Dollar was teaching every fucking body that all of y'all are suffering because you ain't thinking right. You ain't got your mind in alignment with God. That's why you broke. Now, it's a lot of broke people on this earth. And if you look at the rich people, it make me wonder, how do they got their mind right with God and my grandma don't? My grandma is better than fucking Elon Musk. Why he got more blessings? Why Donald Trump richer than all these people? Is there a certain mindset Trump got that they don't got? Yes, according to Nero. Trump got a certain mindset which makes the universe favors him over y'all. You see that? Because you gotta have an explanation for why the most evil people are attracting all of the resources and abundance. And his thing is, the universe is in charge of this. So then now he got to lie on the universe. And he got to say, well, yeah, the universe is blessing evil people more than good people. And he got to give you an hour-long worth of BS to explain why the universe favor the bad people over the good. Now, in the church, they got their own little game to get around that, too. Because when Creflo Dollar tell his people, y'all mind ain't in alignment with God, that's why you broke, they ask him, well, shit, why are all these evil people rich? They mind ain't in alignment with God. And guess what Creflo Dollar tell them? That money didn't come from God. It came from the devil. You see, everybody got an excuse for why it's not working for me, but it's working for all them evil people. And when Creflo Dollar says, well, the devil gave them their blessings, then I would tell him, damn, you don't got to do that much for the devil to bless you, but you got to jump through all kind of hoops for God to bless his people. Goddamn. The devil will bless his people with yachts, Mercedes, private jets, mansions all over the place. And his people don't even do all that worshiping to the devil. They more egotistical and worshiping their own self. That's right. On the other hand, you got these good people who worshiping a real God, and they God telling them you still ain't doing enough. He won't even pay their damn light bill. The average Christian is a better person than Donald Trump. And you telling me that the devil giving his people mansions and Benzes and yachts, and God won't even pay his people light bill next month. He making them go through all kind of hoops just for that. It still don't even out. So everybody can make these excuses, but at the end of the day, you're teaching false teachings. That's right. It's false teachings. But it's making you rich. It's satanic. It makes me wonder, do he know what he doing? Because if he do, that will make it even worse, bro. This post is very disturbing. To tell a person, because you hate to pay your bills, the universe is making you broker. And I look at images like this and I say, well, damn, this baby don't even know what a bill is, Nero. The universe ain't restricting this baby from wealth and resources and abundance because this baby don't have the right mindset to attract wealth. We don't want to tell the truth because it hurt. And the truth is there are some bullies and some colonizers in charge. And until we stand up to them, we're going to fail ourselves and the next generation. That's right. Black men, we got to be fighters, man. What I don't get is that y'all will fight to pay y'all bills, but you won't fight the people that's making you pay for water. Show me an animal that's paying for water. Show me an animal that's paying for air and that'll fight to pay for it. Man, that's a slave. Y'all don't see who this guy is? These videos will never get that many views. Why? In my opinion, Nero is one of their own. Whether he know it or not, he's selling the agenda that they want sold. Who benefit from this message? People that's making everyone pay taxes and bills. Who is that? The government, the people in power. It says outflow equals pain, outflow equals restriction, outflow equals lack. Just a bunch of mumbo jumbo people think is deep. When at the end of the day, the truth is very simple. It's the powers versus the people, and the people will never get treated equally and have an equal shot at wealth and prosperity in this system. That's right. And because of that, the people need to start rising up, especially now than ever. More now than ever, because this system is getting more tyrannical. This system is getting more oppressive under Trump. And so for someone to be teaching this at this time is very dangerous, man. Because they want to bring in more taxation. The price of everything going up. People can barely make ends meet because of inflation, but they ain't getting no raise on their job. And you telling them if they embrace more inflation, you're telling them if they embrace more taxation, if they embrace paying bills, that's the answer. Come on, man. Come on.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on, y'all. I'm not picking on this brother. I'm not disrespecting him. I'm not personally attacking him. I'm passionately showing you what's wrong with what he's teaching our people. And there's so many people flocking to it. Look, because everyone want an easy way out. And people just saying, look, if I just change my mind, right, I can change my situation. That's true. But changing your mind the way Nero telling you to change it to is just embracing your situation. That's right. That'll be like telling this baby right here, we know you can't eat tomorrow because it ain't that much food in your land. But embrace the idea of suffering. That's what Nero's saying. Nero telling these people right here, you may not be able to afford your rice bill tomorrow, so you may go hungry, but you should love to pay the bill, even when you can't even afford to pay it. You should love and say, I love paying bills. I will fight to pay these bills. No one want to fight to overthrow the system of oppression. But we'll fight to maintain it, just like what the Matrix movies say. People will fight to keep this capitalistic system going, this beast going. You see, I wouldn't dare tell these people to embrace paying bills because they can't afford to pay for basic necessities, man. That would be devilish of me as a person that can pay my bills easily, to tell a person who can't pay theirs to embrace the idea of paying bills when you live in paycheck to paycheck and I'm not. Right? That's like a rapper telling y'all, nigga, I don't got no problem paying light bill. Nigga, I love to pay light bill. I got money to blow. I embrace that shit, nigga. But I don't. The average person don't. And this comes from what? Thinking like rich people. That's what Nero does. That's what he teaches, to think like the rich. And again, the way that rich people think, they have a lack of empathy. They want to blame everyone's struggle on something they're doing. And when there's nothing that you can blame on what those people doing, you got to say, well, it's their mindset. You attracting poverty because the way you thinking. Even though Nero is not in your head, he don't know how you thinking. But he can tell you, you ain't thinking like the rich. That's why you're broke. But if you was thinking like the rich, you wouldn't even be sitting around watching Nero. You'll be out there crusading, invading, and colonizing the world. That's right. You wouldn't be on YouTube buying a book called How to Outsmart Reality, because the rich people don't try to outsmart reality. They try to outsmart vulnerable people. The rich people in the world, they take their military to the jungle and they try to outsmart the tribesmen. They try to outsmart the indigenous man to take his land and resources. They try to outsmart reality too because they're so evil that they think they can literally outsmart reality when reality is there to make us smarter, which is crazy as hell. Like, the world around you is a classroom to teach you. That's like saying, let me outsmart my teacher. No, you should be learning from your teacher. She knows what you need to know to get you to the next level. You don't want to think, see, trying to outsmart reality is the same mentality that led to people trying to cheat death. That's right. Saying that you want to outsmart or cheat reality, or I'ma connive my way to the top. No, you ain't gonna do that. The truth is, reality don't give a fuck about you getting rich or not. That's right. Reality only care about you getting free and liberated and you mastering yourself. See, these people like Nero and Creflo Dollar, they want y'all to think that God or the universe care about you getting money, and that God or the universe will give you more money if you change your mind a certain way. And the truth is that if you ain't gonna change your mind to roll up your sleeves and be a bully and be willing to kill for this money, then sit down, man. You just gonna be a regular person. Because them gang members got a lot of money, and they didn't get it doing manifestation rituals. They did it by selling dope and shooting the block up. When you want something in a capitalistic system, you got to get out there and go take it. In fact, in capitalism, you do less thinking and more fighting and shooting to get what you want. It's a hunger game. It's called survival of the fit. The strongest army is going to win in capitalism, y'all. Capitalism is not a system that rewards free thinkers. It's not a system that rewards mental activity. So anytime somebody telling you your mind ain't a certain way, that's why you ain't rich, they wrong. It's because your heart ain't a certain way that you ain't rich. If you had a cold ass heart and you didn't mind doing some strange for some change, you can be where Jay-Z at, man. That's right. Sanchez ain't gonna sugarcoat this. I'm gonna give y'all the truth, man. It ain't got nothing to do, ain't nothing wrong with your beautiful mind. Especially if you woke and you know what's going on. You don't gotta think like Donald Trump. If you gotta think like the rich to get rich, you don't need that shit. That's right. The moment you tell me to think like the rich, I know then I'm not gonna be rich. Cause ain't no way I'm finna start thinking like these evil folks just to get some money. That's selling out. I got a beautiful mind. I have an empathetic mind, and I'm constantly working on myself every day to get better. And I wouldn't dare adopt a new mindset in an attempt just to bring some more money in my life when I'm at a level now where I'm starting to consider other people's feelings. These are the things that matter. How you treat people and all that. Let your mind focus on shit like that. That's abundance. That's wealth. We forgot that. But remember, this man will fight to pay his bills. So you know some of the people that follow him is going to fight me for telling the truth. That's right. And I'm telling them to help me fight the people that's oppressing all of us. And they saying, no, Sanchez, we gonna fight you and we gonna have love for Alabama gas. Sanchez, we gonna wage war with you while loving to pay our bills and loving to give our money to massa. Sanchez, we finna debate you and tell you hating on Nero while we loving on the people that's taxing us for air and water. This world is backwards, man. And you don't see I'm on your side. You on the enemy side and don't know it. Ain't no way you gonna sit up there and get mad at me then turn around and say I love to pay my bills. Now you gonna go and give some energy company your money with a smile on your face and wage war with me for telling you, bro, that's oppression. You shouldn't be happy to give them your money. You should be pissed off that you gotta pay more taxes than the rich people. That's right. Ain't no way that I'm gonna embrace the fact that as the poor people got to pay more taxes than the rich people. And I'm gonna love paying my bills as a good, obedient post-slave. Hell no. The mentality that we need to stand up against this system as the people, you all should be mad about inflation. You all should be mad that the value of the dollar is going down, but the food value ain't going down. Eggs cost money, water costs money, and the value of water will never go down, but the value of money going down. Newsflash, you get up every day and work your ass off for this money that means nothing. It's worth nothing. And you telling me we shouldn't be mad when we're not the cause of inflation, but we the ones that got to bear the brunt of it? And you're telling me to be happy with that, to embrace this system of oppression. And the more that I embrace it, the better chances I got of making out of it. Nah, let me tell you how a system of oppression works. The more that you embrace oppression and let the master oppress you, the more he gonna oppress you even more. That's right. That's the truth about capitalism. You can keep listening to these lies if y'all want to. Even ChatGPT know the truth. If everybody in America stop what they doing and just honestly, genuinely, 100% listen to Nero Knowledge, none of them will still get rich. Let me show you. If everybody get rich, right, look what'll happen. Because when you teaching what Creflo Dollar teach, when you teaching what Nero teach, it's because you don't understand capitalism. That's right. In capitalism, rich is a relative term. So when Nero tell you to think like the rich, let me read this to you. In capitalism, rich is a relative term. It depends on how much wealth you have compared to others. Even if everyone had $10 million, prices of goods and services would instantly skyrocket, which is inflation. That means a loaf of bread would cost $1,000. And the richness gap would reappear because purchasing power, not the dollar amount, defines wealth. The way that the capitalistic system is designed is so that the rich will always be rich and the poor can never be rich. Because if every poor person became a billionaire right now, then they would just raise the bar. And guess what? Having $1 billion will be the new broke. That'll be the new poor. Once everybody in the world get $1 billion, then guess what? A gallon of milk gonna cost about $500,000, nigga. They just gonna up the ante. That's what inflation is. Inflation is when all of the poor people at the bottom start getting their hustle on. They start getting into little grinds and hustles. They start coming up and you start getting a lot of poor people getting rich. When that happens, inflation happens. It's built into the system. Once too many people get rich, then all of the prices of goods and services skyrocket. That's the way the system made. If 1 million Americans become millionaires tomorrow, inflation will happen. It will have to adjust for these new poor people getting money. And their money will never equal out to what Donald Trump's them equal out. Because why? They don't pay the cost for inflation. They don't pay taxes. The system of capitalism is so that they can always redefine what rich is. Once too many people start getting rich, inflation happens, and that money y'all got can't even do that much with it no more. You say, well, Sanchez, I'm a millionaire. Well, guess what? If an apple costs $50,000, you broke. You broke, Mr. Millionaire. But that's the way the system works. So when you teaching people everybody broke because they not thinking like the rich, it's because you don't know what capitalism is. That's right. This system ain't. They think that capitalism is a free, equal system and that the people suffering in it just ain't thinking right, or they ain't favored by God, is what Creflo Dollar telling them. No one will say the system of capitalism is rigged up against the people. That's right. Why won't nobody just tell the truth? And then they gonna say, well, you just complaining. That's a defeated mentality, Sanchez. You think that the system wants you to lose. Everybody got a way to not blame this evil system. And guess who that benefits? The people in this system, the rich people in it. And they will trickle some of that money down to people that's speaking up for the system. Look at Nero numbers. Look at Creflo Dollar money. Look at what the entertainers and rappers, look at their money. You know why? They're telling you you ain't grinding. A rapper gonna tell you ain't nothing wrong with capitalism. That same rapper, when he was broke, was bitching about the system. The moment they put some money in his pocket, they shut him up. Now he's saying, y'all just some broke, lazy niggas. Look at Brother Polite. Look at Brother Polite. Brother Polite was going in against the system. Brother Polite was telling the truth about this system. That's right. The moment they let Brother Polite get rich, he turned to a whole nother person. He started blaming y'all, not the system. He started worshiping money right in front of y'all face. He started hanging out with rich people like Floyd Mayweather. He started wearing name brands and driving big fancy cars. Soon as they gave Brother Polite money, he stopped talking about the system and started blaming y'all for why y'all ain't where you need to be and saying, well, it ain't the system fault. Why? Because the people in the system will give your ass some money and they'll make you shut up by telling everybody else about what's wrong with the system. And they'll purchase you and you'll become a victim blamer. Now your new job, now that you got money, because you can't be talking shit about the same system that just lace your pockets. They'll take it back from you. They basically paying you to sell capitalism to the world. I don't care if you're a comedian, a rapper, a pastor. I don't care if you Nero Knowledge. You are a talking head for the system of capitalism. The people in the capitalistic systems are oppressed. They're more oppressed now than they ever been, and it's only going to get worse as they bring in the digital government. Inflation ain't going to stop. Watch this, right? The people in these capitalist systems are not at the bottom because of their mindset. They're at the bottom. They don't have the heart to do what it takes to get rich in this world. I'm telling you, man. You think everybody just broke because they ain't thinking the right way. That's ego. You think y'all few rich people got it right and the whole world that's living paycheck to paycheck thinking wrong. So it's 10 billion people on earth. Only 1% of them are what we call rich. And those little bitty people are telling everybody else, y'all ain't got it right. We thinking right, and you got to think like us. That's some ego, man. That's some ego, because you got to tell that to a lot of people, bro. You got to tell that to these Africans, bro, to these Ethiopians. And guess what? I just rather tell them people, listen, man, it's a system of oppression on your land that's sucking the wealth right up out you and your generations of children and your lineage. That's right. See, I'm not going to go over there preaching no prosperity gospel. I'm not going to show up in front of this crowd saying, listen, y'all are broke because you ain't thinking right. First of all, do you got my book? Because it'll teach you how to outsmart reality. Reality ain't put them in that situation. Colonialism did. Quit blaming that on the universe. That's right. That's what Creflo Dollar does. Creflo Dollar tell all of them people, you broke because of some way, because God ain't favoring you, because of your mind ain't. And you know what? He can't tell them they ain't acting right, because these are good people. All they do is go to church every day, go to work, You can't say that they gang member. So you got to have a good excuse. So when they say, well, look, I'm living right. I pray every day. I do everything. Pastor, why you rich and I'm not, Creflo? Well, it's your mindset. That buys more time because it can't be their behavior patterns. They're righteous people. They don't hurt a fly. And you got people that's murderers that got millions. These are good people. So you telling me that the universe will favor a rich mindset over a positive individual with good actions? Then the universe evil now. You telling me that the universe gonna make me rich just cause I'm thinking like Donald Trump, but it's gonna keep these people broke as hell even though they're good people, they're righteous people. They don't hurt nobody. What are you teaching us then? To be cutthroat and barbaric to get to the top of the capitalistic system. Because you got to think like rich people to be rich. And guess it's the rich mindset that got these people at the bottom. Who you think extracted all of the wealth out of these people's land? You think reality did it? You think because they didn't outsmart reality that they lost the wealth in their land? You think it's because they don't got a certain capitalistic mindset that the wealth is extracted out of their land? So we're going to blame reality on taking wealth from these people. To the point now we got to tell them to get their shit back. You got to outsmart reality. Why? Because reality took your shit from you. And until you think a certain way, reality ain't going to give you your shit back. Which is the law of attraction. You ain't gonna attract the shit back that was taken from you. Y'all ain't listening to me. It ain't like they're using the law of attraction to get wealth. They're using the law of attraction just to get fucking by every day. Let that sink in. Creflo Dollar are telling people they ain't thinking right. God won't let them prosper because they ain't thinking right. But yet God won't even let them pay their light bill next month. What are you talking about? Them people are not even asking God to prosper. They're not even asking God for a $70 million jet like Creflo Dollar. They asking God to help me pay my fucking light bill next month. And you telling them they ain't got the right mentality for God to do that. But you got the right mentality for God to give you 10 mansions. But this group of people ain't got the right mindset for God to give them a damn bowl of rice. But Trump got the right mindset for God to give him mansions all over the fucking earth. Y'all gotta quit listening to this stuff, man. It's wrong. It is false teachings. Yeah, they ain't gonna promote the truth. And you know why people don't like what I'm saying? The same reason Christians don't like when you tell them, if you go up to one of Creflo Dollar followers, they gonna argue with you. One of Creflo Dollar's followers gonna tell you, Sanchez, you don't know what you talking about. I'ma get rich listening to Creflo Dollar. Sanchez, keep that broke mentality over there. Because if I keep listening to Creflo Dollar and buying his books and paying into his tithing, that's gonna come back to me. I'm gonna attract wealth back to me in a form of a blessing. That's what they telling. Now, they telling you to embrace paying money and you will get more money. But why they telling you that, guess what? Creflo Dollar ain't putting money in a collection plate. He letting you put it in there. He telling you, if you don't put your money in his collection plate, it ain't gonna come back to you sevenfold. Yet he don't tithe and he getting all the wealth. Let it sink in. Where is he getting his money from? Y'all ass. While telling y'all, if you don't give him more of your money, God ain't gonna give you money. The truth is, God gave you money. You just giving it to him, dummy. That's the game. If there's a God in heaven, that God gave you health so that you can get up and work every day and get what? Money. If you turn around and give that money to someone else who's telling you if you give it to me, you're going to get more money from God, that's you falling for that. But likewise, they do that in the manifestation joint too. They'll tell you, embrace paying your bills. You should want to pay bills, right? I love to pay bills, right? He's thinking, see, this man is very, very fucking egotistical, because listen what he says right here. When you tense up at the outflow, you're messing with the universal rhythm, so it messes with you. This man is giving y'all false teachings about the universe. Listen what he said. He think he know what the universe, how the universe fucking thinks. Listen here. The universe then thinks, if outflow is such a disharmonious experience for you, I'll reduce the inflow so you don't have to face that disharmony. Tell me that ain't stupid.
Stupid.
That's stupid. You think the universe that stupid? You think that the universe is so stupid that the universe don't know what I'm talking about when I ask it for wealth? Because I'm complaining about my bills? The universe ain't that dumb, bro. It knows I'm bitching about my bills because all of my money going to bills. He's saying, you telling the universe how tired of spending money you are, so the universe gonna give you less money. You think the universe dumb? If whatever intelligence behind this reality, it's smarter than all of us, bro. We cannot make a fucking mycelium network. The part of you that's chasing a dollar is not smarter than the intelligence behind the sun and moon, bro. I'm sorry. You don't think the universe know my heart? I don't even got to talk to the universe. He got y'all thinking, well, when you tell the universe that you tired of paying your bills, the universe is misinterpreting what you saying. And it's thinking that you saying, stop giving me money. You think the universe that damn dumb? Shout out to Troy. Nero tells his followers he loves paying bills when he's using their money to pay them. Oh my God. That's right. Damn, boy. Troy. Damn, Troy. Oh, shit, Troy. Oh, shit, Troy. I think I got the Holy Ghost, Troy. Hallelujah. God damn. Oh, Troy. Damn, now, Troy. That hit home, Troy. Troy. That hit home, Troy. Troy giving nigga the Holy Ghost. Thank you for becoming a member, Troy. Like and share the video, guys. This is madness. In order to fall for this madness, he got people thinking the reason that you're suffering is because you giving these mixed signals to the universe. When you complain about your bills, the universe thinking you telling it to give me less money. Oh my God, this just, the fact people falling for it, bro. Damn. God damn. Bro. Let's read. It say, the universe then thinks. But let me tell y'all some real shit, y'all. The universe don't think. It don't. It don't have to compute. You think because you have to negotiate your series of actions as you move within the universe. The universe itself don't have to think. It simply have to be a stage for thinkers. My canvas don't have to paint. Nero. The universe don't have to think because the universe is a container for thoughts, for thought beings to express thought. The universe will never have a thought to debate or combat your thoughts. It'll simply let you think and let you be and let you experience without interfering. The universe ain't responding to you at all. What's going on is that the universe is allowing you to project your own energy out. And when it goes out there, it meets the torus field, it meets the firmament dome, and it comes back to you. All points lead back to you. Everything you put out comes back in. So the universe ain't doing shit but reflecting to you what you reflect to it. It's not even doing no thinking for you. The universe ain't negotiating with you. The universe ain't receiving no mixed signals from you. The universe is not a separate consciousness that's saying, well, since he did that, let me do this. The universe is not a separate entity of consciousness that's saying, well, since Sanchez is thinking that way, I'm going to do this. That's not, the universe ain't a person. They're using the word universe in replace of God. This might as well be Creflo Dollar giving you prosperity gospel. Because Creflo say, well, when you saints are complaining about your bills, God feels like you ain't grateful. I heard that a lot in the church. I heard pastors tell people so many times, all that complaining is why God ain't gonna bless you. You know, what's crazy is that when Jesus went up in the temple, he was complaining. He was flipping tables over. Jesus was a rabble-rouser and a person that would have been complaining about capitalism and money and taxes. This system killed Jesus. Jesus never would have said, I'm happy to pay my bills. The thing about it is this, right? God ain't involved with your financial situation. That's right. The universe don't give a damn about how much money you got. Yes, it does, Sanchez. Then why the universe won't give this little baby no money? Why won't the universe give no money to the most righteous people? That's why I keep telling y'all, leave the universe out of it. Leave God out of it. Because when you put the universe and God in it, now you got to lie on them and say why they favoring the evil people over the good people. Look at here. Why the worst people manifest the best. And you got to make up shit and lie on the universe to say, well, and we'll play this video, but it's an hour, so I don't know if I really got time to play it today. Let me just, well, I guess we can skip through it.
Your internal. And bear in mind, I said opened up. That doesn't mean that you're going to end up experiencing it. For example, if
somebody said the Bible says money answers all things. I bet you talking about the New King James Version. People love to come what the Bible said when they know the Bible contradicts itself, because they know at a certain point when the Greeks got hold to the Bible, they started putting all of their traditional ways in it, which is why the Bible also say you can have sex with an underage girl. The Bible also permits slavery because when the slave masters took hold of the Bible, they wrote their way of living in it and sanctioned it. When the colonizer came to our land, we already had the Bible. And the Bible condemned his evil ways and capitalism and money. But when he took over, his people revised the holy text. And they wrote in there to respect your master. They wrote in there to obey your master. They wrote in there to love money. They wrote in there it's okay to have 100 women and have them as slaves and concubine, and you can start dating them at 11 years old. They wrote in there slaves need to be obedient to their slave masters. Quit telling me what the Bible said, because that's what the slave master said. You just see it in the Bible. You think it's what the Bible said. Just because the slave master wrote his own interpretations and his own traditional systems in the Bible don't mean it's what the Bible said. It's what the slave master said when he got hold of the Bible. Let me give you some knowledge.
If you punch somebody in the face on some bullshit for no reason at all, you've now inflicted harm onto another. The frequency of everything entailed within the act in of itself, which is probably pain, confusion, frustration, anger, violence, you have now opened yourself up to that frequency. Now, does that mean you're going to experience the materialization of that frequency? No, it means you've opened yourself up to it. Because what happens after that is nothing more than cause and effect. When you begin
Okay, I'm trying to see. I'm just skipping around, seeing if he can bring up any good points.
there are plenty of absolute degenerates. And I mean absolute degenerate.
I'm just trying to get a little core basis for his argument without watching an hour video.
You listen and don't trip. Think
Drop
I
a
need
one.
a bottle with the genie in it. Here's my wishes. I'll create a heart.
Now what a banger.
I'll take you like you need a
Third one.
and I don't need a lot of wishes, cause I'll be okay if I get one. If I had one wish.
Yo.
Excuse the
If
carnage.
anyone don't know that song, that's criminal. It's criminal.
If it is, remove yourself.
You know, black folks like shit like that. I love it when Nero be singing. You know, yeah, they like little shit like that.
Immediately from this video. Okay, so
Like niggas.
let's get into this because people have been asking me for a while. Nero, can you make a video on karma? Nero, please make a video on karma. Nero, please make a video on karma. Here's your section. Karma does not exist. Now, of course, I want to preface this by saying there's a
Y'all hear that? And you telling me while I'm telling you this man's satanic. You know why Nero think karma don't exist? Because he don't witness instant karma. According to our ancestors, karma is spiritual currency. But why do a lot of people deny karma? Because they saying, hey, it's a lot of bad people with good things. But that what the ancestors said was that those bad people would not be able to ascend to higher realms. See, if you base everything off material and money, you will convince yourself that karma don't exist because you see good people going through bad things and you see bad people going through good things, but that's satanic. Karma do exist. All of these bad people who they perform evil actions to get to the top of this world, they have weighed their energy down. What I don't like, Nero talk a lot about frequency. And to say karma don't exist is a contradiction, because if you understand frequency, that's how they came up with the law of karma. Cause and effect. What happens when I do something bad to a person? That don't mean something bad gonna happen to me in this reality. Guess what it means? On a spiritual level, I just put another weight on my soul. Bad actions are like heaviness, heavy energy on the soul. Good actions are like helium in a balloon. It helps you rise up. The universe don't care nothing about fiat dollars. It is rewarding us with a spiritual currency system. And anyone that don't know that will think karma don't exist, when karma is literally the spiritual economic system of good morality versus bad morality. And guess what? There are laws in the universe that reward good energy and punish bad energy. But you wouldn't think that by looking at these good people suffer. It's because the universe this currency ain't got nothing to do with your physical body. It's spiritual. That's why Jesus was saying, build up your riches in heaven where they can't fade away, not on the earth. The universe ain't making these people suffer. It's repaying them in a spiritual level. The universe is so ill and so dope with it that the universe is saying, listen, because you're doing righteous acts, I'm gonna give you something that's so wealthy and abundant, it ain't even of this world. I can't even give it to you here. Think about the universe saying, I would pay you in gold, but I'm gonna pay you in the most, I'm gonna pay you in the most highest resource in the universe, and that's light. You don't see that these people have received a payment and they're richer than Donald Trump. You looking at their body, not their soul. The universe don't give a fuck about what your body go through. That's why y'all think karma ain't real. The universe only interacts with the spirit realm. I'm gonna say that again. The part of you that you calling God or the universe, it don't give rewards in the physical realm. You're building up your abundance on a whole nother dimensional plane. Why, Sanchez? Because if the universe give you a bunch of wealth here, you gotta die, bro. You can't take none of it with you. The universe doing you a damn favor. You the idiot if you tell the universe, you know what, give me mine in gold. That's just some weight that goes to your body, man. Anything that the universe give you that's physical, it ain't giving it to you. It's giving it to your avatar. And your avatar ain't infinite. The universe ain't gonna do you like that. The universe gonna pay you properly, man. And it knows if it gives you anything in the physical world, that's gonna go away shortly. The people that's trying to look for ways to build up wealth in this world, they're not woke and they're on a path of dissension, y'all. That's right. They're not happy right now in their life. They want more physical material. And they call themselves woke. And I find a lot of people in these communities that like to talk about frequency, enlightenment, and they still chasing wealth and prosperity. You ain't woke, bro. When you finally get woke, the most passionate shit you gonna be about is whipping this beast's ass every day. That's right. I don't get up every day thinking about money. I get up every day with a flame in my heart rolling up my sleeve saying, how many conservatives I can piss off today? How many motherfucking people that believe in the system I can wake up today? I get up with a fire in my heart saying, how many people believe in Donald Trump I can bust they bubble and make them believe in they damn self today? The money gonna come. I know people gonna donate, but I'm not motivated by that. I get up with real live fire in my heart and mad at the fucking system. I'm really motivated by anger that I got directed toward a system of oppression in the world. If you getting up every day motivated by money, you ain't woke, man. You're not woke. You're not what I am. You ain't connected to the ancestors. Your spirit ain't right. You will not ascend to the next plane. You gonna come back here to chase dollars. You gonna come right back here to chase dollars, to listening to what you doing wrong and why you can't manifest. Oh, I want a prosperity blessing. Nigga, just quit thinking about money, bro. Just stop. Get busy with something passionate and you'll get the money. You know why y'all broke? You think about money too much. You know why some of you niggas don't get no coochie? You think about pussy too much. That's right. The man who don't even think about pussy get the most of it. That's the biggest jewel, and Nero ain't gonna tell you he got y'all focusing on money too much instead of focusing on battering yourself and being a fucking, what can you contribute to society? Go within. Know yourself. Are you a poet? Can you paint? Can you spit some raps? What can you do to uplift people? They'll pay you for it. That'll be your own lane. I'm not going to give you no fucking magic spell. I'm not going to tell you, hey, think like this and you'll attract wealth with the law of attraction. None of that, nigga. It's very simple. Get busy going within and see what the hell you got to offer everybody out there. Because we'll pay you for that, man. I'll pay that for you. It's niggas every day that's stupid and funny. They get up every day doing comedy. People pay them for that. These niggas make 6 figures. This is what needs to be taught. All this prosperity gospel and manifestation stuff. Quit thinking about money. If you want to attract money, don't think about attracting money. Think about what can I give people that really benefit them? What can I offer people right now that's going to help them that they'll be willing to pay for? And not bullshit them either. Not no scam, but some good, even if it's just a good laugh. Even if I can make their day and give them a good laugh and they decided, let me donate for that. That go your that ain't no fucking ritual, ain't no manifestation, doc, ain't no prosperity shit. It's just, I'm telling you the simple stuff you gotta do and how you got to think to make your way to be successful in capitalism. Everybody's sitting around looking for little quick ways to get rich. And if I think like this, and if I think like that, the universe already gave you a unique mentality that ain't nobody can do but you. And because you're so special and unique, people will pay you for your frequency, man. I know because I'm living proof. Can't nobody give off the kind of energy that Bro Sanchez give off. Therefore, it's going to be some people that resonate with my energy, and they're going to pay to keep my energy around. And when I'm not around, they're going to say, hold up, where's that Sanchez energy? Brother, you ain't got no videos? Hold on now. Sanchez, we need your frequency to be emitted out there in the ether. And we'll pay you to stay on, Sanchez, to keep your frequency running. I'm like an antenna, nigga. And I'm emitting a frequency called Bro Sanchez. And people will pay me to keep my frequency, to keep running this radio station called Sanchez. Everybody may not tune in to my radio station, but the people that listen to me support this broadcast, and they're going to keep it going to the day I die. That's right. This is how you got to think about yourself in reality if you want to get rich in this shit. Everybody else lying to y'all, and they getting rich off of y'all. That's right. They getting rich off of y'all. Ain't no cheat codes for this. And guess what? You can't outsmart reality. Guess who you need to outsmart? Your own lower self. Reality ain't doing nothing to you for you to outsmart it. Reality is manifesting a series of events in front of your life to help you get wiser and smarter. Why are you trying to outsmart reality when reality is working for you, not against you? That's right. Now, guess who we need to come together and outsmart? The people in power. Guess who we need to come together and outsmart? The wealthy people. Guess who we need to come together and outsmart? The United Nations. Guess who we need to come together and outsmart? The World Economic Forum. Guess who need to be outsmarted? The Tavistock Institute. Guess who need to be outsmarted? The BlackRock Corporation. Guess who need to be outsmarted? This fiat government that we call America. Reality don't need to be outsmarted. Reality ain't done shit to you. It's the people in your reality that's oppressing you, man. That's right. You want to outsmart reality. like reality got this baby suffering. So reality isn't trying to punish you. It's trying to protect you by the standards you've set. So reality saying, hey, that baby don't want much out of life, so I ain't gonna give it much. That's what Nero's saying. He's saying these people set low standards, so reality gonna pay them accordingly. That's the shit he say sounds smart to y'all. But when you dissect it, you see how racist it is. You see how satanic it is. It is selling you the same pro-establishment white supremacist talking points, the same old colonialized talking points with a black face, a charming, eloquent voice, and a way to make you think it's something different than what Creflo Dollar and what everybody else teaching, Joel Osteen and all them. Once you get up there and tell people God favors you so much, that's why you so rich, then you got to give them a message to let them know why God isn't blessing them. That becomes the prosperity gospel. The truth is that the people who God blessing, God ain't blessing them, the people blessing them. And the people ain't got abundance because they blessing them. They giving it to the Caesar. They're giving it to the bill collector. They giving it to the gas man, the light man, the water man, while Nero taking y'all money, telling you to love to pay the bill. You know why the world is oppressed? We spend more money than we are able to accumulate. Why? We live paycheck to paycheck. We only have enough money to pay bills. You cannot accumulate wealth with a mindset of, I love to pay bills. Because guess how you accumulate wealth? By reducing the amount of bills you have to pay. In fact, if you can eliminate the bills altogether, now you're thinking like the rich people. That's right. You don't get rich by loving to pay bills. You get rich by looking for ways to cheat the shit and loopholes to get around paying taxes. People, I know what I'm talking about, man, because guess what? My tax man is a millionaire, the company he got. And he giving me a lot of game. And guess what? Rich people don't think like what Nero telling y'all. He milking y'all. Because the richest people in the world, they raise a lot of hell to not pay taxes, to not pay bills. In fact, they're so rich because they are penny pinchers and they know loopholes. They know how to get their way out of paying taxes and paying bills. That's why they so rich. What if every paycheck, it was all your money and you didn't have no bills? Look at how many bills you got. Insurance, car note, rent, water, lights, food. Man, it's endless. And the price of all that constantly going up, but you ain't getting a raise. And some dude telling you you should love that. Telling you that the universe is favoring that system. So you should embrace paying your bills. Listen to this. The people with least fight to not pay, the people with the most fight to pay. That ain't the way the universe work. That ain't the way the universe work. Why would the universe be working against my own will? I'm telling the universe I don't want to pay bills. So he's saying, well, the universe gonna make you pay the most of them. But that's so backwards because the people who hate paying the bills the most, they pay the least of them. So he can't be right. I'm debunking him right now. Because guess what? The people with the most fight to pay, they don't pay that much. They simply don't. The richest people in the world, they will go out of their way to avoid taxes. They will threaten politicians. They will threaten presidents to lower taxes and to avoid certain bills. You got companies, Fortune 500 companies, that are able to operate on foreign lands and use up all the water in the river and pollute the water, making products from factories, and they are able to get around paying bills. They have certain contract and certain land. They've purchased certain plots of land, and they able to run their factories on those lands, even though those lands have a river running through them that everybody drink from. So you got these big American companies, they going overseas, right? And the leaders overseas is selling Coca-Cola. Aquafina is selling Kraft cheese, right? Let's say who else? Toyota, right? These leaders in these poor countries are selling these big corporations huge amounts of land for pennies. And what happens is when the corporations build factories on those lands, the resources in that area become tainted over time. The water becomes dirty. The systems get polluted. And now the people that was dependent on those resources now got to go and get jobs and buy their food from supermarkets when they would then at first they just was living off the land. Now we go over there and we say, well, damn, they broke, they poor, but they lazy. They ain't working. They getting up begging every day. But this is what you got to realize. These people never worked. These people always lived on their land and the land provided for them. That's right. When the corporations come to their land and basically take control all over the resources, guess what happens? Them people now got to go work for those corporations in order to feed themselves. When the corporations come to their land and the land becomes barren and there become a lack of resources because the factory is using up everything, now them people got to leave their native land and go more into the city and start shopping in the markets. And you see more and more tribes becoming modernized because they can no longer live off the land and be isolated. When the corporations come in, they're going to uproot those people from the land and turn them into corporate employees. These people they next generation probably going to be working at McDonald's, Burger King, Amazon after we colonize all of this land. And it's going to be a bunch of roads and highways and Walmarts and steak houses. And the tribes are going to be pushed further and further back into the jungle. But if you let Nero tell it, all of this is happening because the universe doing it to them. All of this is happening to them people because they pushing against the system too much. Tell me how that makes sense. If I was the people in power, I would love Nero. I would love him. Because Nero teaching people, the more you try to fight back against the system, the more oppressed you're going to get. But it's just the opposite, y'all. The more we come together and fight back against this system, the least oppressed we are. That's right. He's lying, man. The more you bitch and complain, the more you push back at this shit, the more we gon' succeed and be victorious. And we teaching our children how to fight back against the enemy, man. But what the enemy want to do is create new mindsets to keep the people complacent during this age of Aquarius while we waking up and starting to push back. This kind of message will stop the awakening. It stops the fire in the people. And it make them go back and sit back and just meditate on some manifestation and law of attraction shit. And that the law of attraction is a real law, but how they're blending it with prosperity and all that is false teachings. That ain't how the law of attraction works. Now, the way that the law of attraction work is that when you do good, you attract good energy to your aura. Now, guess what? A lot of people don't do good today. You know why? They saying that's all I get, nigga, is good energy. That's it. The universe ain't gonna give you a fucking private jet, a mansion, and a yacht for doing good. So when people talk about the law of attraction, they got to bend it and say, well, look, you attract what you think. If you want to be rich, you got to think rich. That ain't how the law of attraction works. If you want to be rich, you got to do what the rich people are doing. You don't even got to think like a rich person if you mimic their actions. What's crazy, you don't even have to understand their actions. But if you copy their actions, you will get the same results. Sanchez, then why don't most of the world copy what the rich people did? Because they don't got the heart to do it. Most rich people, we talking billionaires, if you read their biography, there's something they did at some point that was cutthroat. That's just the way capitalism and the corporate world work. Let's take DuPont, for example. DuPont is a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Guess how many kids DuPont poisoned overseas making tires? Millions. Guess how many people dead because of this one corporation? Hundreds of thousands. Show me a big corporation that's a multi-billionaire company, and I can show you tribes who lost their land. I can show you entire groups of people that was wiped out. Show me a rich Jewish guy selling diamonds in New York, because we know we got a lot of billionaires, millionaires in the jewelry industry. I will show you a family that's got African slaves digging, children digging in harsh conditions for nickel a day, a dime a day. They digging, y'all, these are blood diamonds. These kids working in harsh conditions, barely eating. Some of them got one arm and they still digging. One arm. They got injured before. Show me a rich billionaire and I can show you someone that got hurt somewhere down the line from they come. It's inevitable. You can't help it. It's capitalism. It's about extracting the wealth from the most vulnerable people. So when we see people poor, it ain't because the universe took they shit. It's because colonizers did. Now, guess what? Nero Knowledge isn't FBA. He ain't FBA. And what makes me crazy about this is, like, you have a lot of people that come from lands like Nigeria, Kenya. They come over here and get a piece of the pie, and they become like, they make a religion out of capitalism. You got a lot of people that come over here from Uganda, wherever you may be from. You're not FBA. And you come over here and America is so much better than where you come from. You just fall in love with capitalism. You fall in love with paying your bills. You fall in love with, buying stuff and paying your taxes as an American. But what y'all don't realize, as someone who's always been an American, I'm not in love with paying my damn taxes and bills. Don't come over here to this country fall in love with paying bills and taxes. I would love to tell Nero that, bro. I would say, bro, where you from? Where your people come from? We're from Nigeria. I don't know where you from, right? But I would tell him, I would say, listen, bro, America is for everybody. But please, don't come over here and fall in love with this shit and make it worse for the people that's been here. Because the people that's been here know that America ain't as best as it can be. And we're complaining every day. We ain't satisfied with America. We mad at inflation and we mad at the price of eggs, motherfucker. I'm not calling him an MFer. I speak in general. Shout out to Diva. They hate when you debunk their lies in real time. Keep your boots on them, Sanchez, for sure. I'm saying you have a lot of people from the UK, different countries. They move over here. they get a better opportunity, and they go to kissing the ground. They go to saying stuff like, I love to pay the bill. I love America. I love to pay my bill, Sanchez. Sanchez, I pay my taxes today. Sanchez, guess what? I voted today, and I bought me an American flag, and I pay my taxes again. I pay my taxes, Sanchez. Yes, yes, yes. I call home to tell my family, in Trinidad, hey, guess what, grandmother? I pay my taxes for the first time today as American. I pay my taxes. Oh, I love to pay bill. I love to pay bill. Pay bill is awesome. Pay bill and pay taxes. I love America. Oh, no, I love to pay bill. Oh, those niggas, oh, they complain about paying bill. They complain about inflation. Those niggas, they complain about taxes. Oh, I love to pay my taxes. I just rejoice every time I get a bill in the mail. But not me, bro. Go back over to the UK with that shit. I can't believe so many folks falling for this. Hell no. I love to pay the bill. Bro, if you don't get the hell out, and look how many people, man, we in trouble, nigga. We went from let's fight the powers that be to, man, I love my light bill company. I want to meet my gas man. I can just pinch his nose and tell him, can I pay my gas bill twice this month? Because I love paying it. We moving backwards, man. Backward. And when you think about, I'm joking about the egg prices, but I'm serious because shit is only gonna get higher. But guess what? You ain't getting no raise on your job. And you think that you loving to pay your bills is just gonna snap this reality away, you a lie. I don't care what mindset you adopt. I don't care how many Nero books you read, until we stand up against the rich people in this country that's making everything hard for the people at the bottom, we gonna suffer. And our next generation gonna suffer. And you know why they ain't gonna do nothing about it? Because they gonna be praying and trying to manifest. And they gonna be reading books about how to cheat and outsmart reality, instead of books on how to go within and bring the best out of yourself, and people will give your ass some money. You ain't gotta be outsmarting reality. You need to outsmart your own damn self. Reality ain't done none to you. You doing it to yourself. You ain't gotta try to trick reality to get rich, nigga. You just need to wake up to who you are. And when you do get the money, reality didn't give it to you. You did that. Pat yourself on the back. Reality don't decide who get rich or not. That's all in your hand. But at the end of the day, capitalism decide who get rich or not. You can get rich when you want to if you're willing to sell your soul. Capitalism decides that. It's a system. It says, look, if you want to operate up here, we got to be able to control you, like Kanye West. We got to be able to control you. Like Elon Musk, you got to be a puppet. I didn't make them rules. That's the rules of capitalism. And you can't come tell me I'm wrong about them rules, fool. I'm right about them rules. I know how capitalism works. And listen, can't nobody that wasn't born in America, first of all, tell me shit about how capitalism works. That's right. But Sanchez, my people come from another country and we doing better than black people. So we should be able to tell black people about how capitalism works and how to get to where we at. Pump your brakes. The reason why you where you at is because this country rewards immigrants more than indigenous people. That's right. So don't think you're gonna be up here and you just came over here with your people and you enjoying the benefits of capitalism, but capitalism was built on the backs of my people. So for you to tell my people to fall in love with paying bills, for you to tell my people that their mindset ain't right, that's why they struggling, I got a problem with that, my nigga. Because we're not trying to develop a mindset to get wealth. We just trying to develop a mindset to get back what was stolen from us. The universe didn't take our land. The universe didn't take our language. The universe didn't take our resources. The white man did. So quit telling me to outsmart reality. I need to be trying to figure out how to outsmart this damn white man, bro. We gonna be right back. I gotta take a commercial break.
Support the content you love. Your contribution matters. It helps us continue our groundbreaking research, allowing us to create the unique content that you expect from our brand. Contribute today via Cash App, PayPal, or Patreon. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere, man. We still here. I just had to play my little commercial. But I got problems with this, and we're going to open up the thing. We're going to let people call in and all that. A matter of fact, let me go ahead and be having the callers click in and come up as I beat and teach, and we'll be rotating. And this is only going to be one at a time. I say that all the shows, but today I'm serious because it's just for people to speak on the topic and keep it moving. Like and share the video. I'm going to drop the call link. And we'll let people come up one at a time. But it's just crazy, man, the amount of deception going on. I see people on this post that's saying, that's right, I love paying my bills. Bro, we fucking in trouble. Y'all so damn gullible. Seriously, man. Listen to this. Listen to this shit right here, bro. They lied to us, telling us to save instead of circulate. Listen to that, bro. Tell me we ain't moving backwards. And when you save money, it depreciates anyway. With all this inflation and all in Africa, I'm circulating right now. Thank you, Neo, for telling me what the rappers telling me to spend that shit because you can't take it with you anyway. This money ain't gonna be worth shit tomorrow. No way, nigga. Spend that shit. Spend that shit. He's reinforcing a consumer mentality and calling that shit manifestation. Man, this is sad. This sad. Bro, listen to what this man put right here. He's saying we shouldn't be saving our money. Get the fuck out of here. You should totally be saving your money until you find something intelligent to do with it. That's right. You should be putting that shit up, ignoring it, letting it build up until you get a good ass idea on how to make that money worth more than what it is, man. That's right. That's how you create wealth. How the fuck you teaching people to be wealthy and they all saying that they got a problem with saving their money? Stupid. Bro, we in trouble. Sanchez, if you want to be rich, you shouldn't save your money. Neo is right. You got to spend that shit. Every dollar you save, it depreciates, Sanchez. So why save money? Huh? Why save money, Sanchez? Nero know what he talking about. Fuck saving money. I love paying my bills and I love spending my money because I want to get rich. Stupid. I love paying my bills, Sanchez. and I hate saving my money because I want to get rich. Tell me how that ain't backwards. You love paying your bills. You against saving, but you teaching people how to manifest wealth. You teaching people how to manifest wealth by teaching them to embrace paying bills, which is excess expenses that we shouldn't even have to pay. And rich people look for ways to avoid bills. And then rich people take the money that they avoided their bills with and they save it up to use it to help control you more. That's right. That's what you can do when you got some money that you can save up. Man, these rich folks got old money. They still spending money from the 80s, nigga. And you telling me that I shouldn't save? Bro, y'all tripping, man. I swear this is dangerous, man. It is dangerous, bro. Bro, drop a 1 in the chat room if y'all agree that this is very dangerous to kids. Because I don't know about y'all. I'm teaching my kids, listen, son, we all got to pay bills. But you need to be educating yourself on economic loopholes and shit that rich people know to avoid bills, nigga. That's right. Don't just sit there paying motherfucking bills like you stupid and talking about you happy. That's dumb. It's people right now, they found the way to not pay the IRS, nigga. I'm trying to learn what the hell they know. That's the knowledge we need. It's people right now, bro, because I owe the IRS. I owe them bastards. It's people that was emailing me because they heard me say that. They was like, Sanchez, don't you know you can do X, Y, and Z and you don't even got to pay taxes? I thought it was a scam. I looked into it. There are literally people out there that know some kind of knowledge where they can beat. They outsmarted the IRS, nigga. They didn't outsmart reality. Hey, y'all go ahead and good luck trying to outsmart reality, my nigga. I'm going to keep trying to outsmart this system that's outsmarting all of us. That's right. Right. Ain't no way I'm going to tell my son, you need to love paying bills. I'm going to say, son, pay your bills. That's responsible. That's what adults do. But what rich people do, son, they educate themselves on loopholes on how to get around a lot of these expenses. So listen, son, the more knowledge you can gain on how to bypass a lot of these expenses, you do that. Don't you fall in love with just giving rich men your money. That's stupid. That's a slave mentality. Rich people don't even do that. They got all that money and they still looking for ways to get out of taxes and to get out of bills. So Nero teaching y'all bullshit. I hate to say it. He teaching you not to save and to love spending. You love paying bills and you ain't gonna save your money. You a recipe to be broke for the rest of your life thinking like that. I don't understand, bro. You see how people responding to Nero's teaching by saying they're not saving their money no more. By saying they love paying bills. Come on now, bro. We in trouble, man. We're in freaking trouble. Look at this. I just paid my debt in full and it felt good. It never feel good when I give a motherfucker a light bill money, gas bill money. Why? Yeah, it feel good that I can afford to live in America. But don't you know people moving from America because it don't feel good to pay for stuff that people don't even gotta pay for in other countries? Seriously, they are fooling Americans. They telling you to be happy about paying your college debt, paying your IRS taxes, and you got people moving from America living better lives overseas because shit cheaper and you can get more for your money. And meanwhile, you in America paying a high-ass mortgage talking about, I'm happy I can pay it. because we think stupid. All that money could have went toward your kids' college fund. That's right. But see, we don't think like that. We don't mind keep making rich people rich. Look at this. I'm grateful that I can pay for things myself and for people around me. Guess what? The richest people in the world don't even gotta buy shit, man. All that money Jay-Z got. And if Jay-Z go up in that restaurant, they gonna give him everything for free, nigga. That's right. And if they don't give Jay-Z everything for free, he ain't even coming back. Because rich people feel like I shouldn't have to pay. I'm rich, I'm famous. You owe me for coming to your damn restaurant, nigga. We don't think like rich people. You think you know how rich people think. You think if a billionaire come to my restaurant, he gonna spend a lot of money. You a fool. You don't know how capitalism works. A billionaire will charge you to come to your restaurant. A billionaire will say, hey, look, I'm thinking about coming to your little broke ass restaurant. I'm gonna charge you $100,000 to eat in your shit. Y'all got this shit backwards. Jay-Z don't pay to come to your restaurant. You pay Jay-Z to come eat in your shit because it's an endorsement. When Jay-Z eat in your shit, he's bringing you millions without going in his pocket. They think they know how capitalism works. Rich people don't spend money. They use their fame as leverage, idiots. That's right. Rich people don't spend their fucking money. They let it sit there and just accumulate while they leverage their power and authority to get shit done. Puff Daddy ain't gonna tell you, I'll pay you this amount of money to do this. Puff Daddy gonna tell you, hey, your son want a record deal, right? I'll let the little nigga spit a little verse on my song, but you gotta let me buy all this land right here. Rich people, the last thing they talking about is money. They got so many other assets to barter with before we even talk about my money. But broke people don't know that. Broke people are happy to pay their debts off. Rich people don't even want to pay for food in your restaurant. They feel like you should pay them. Y'all think y'all know how rich people think, but you listening to tethers. You're listening to people that ain't even from America. They don't know money. They just start getting money on YouTube and shit through y'all. If they knew so much about the law of attraction, they could have attracted wealth in their homeland, nigga. Yeah, I said it. I said it. That's right. A nigga can't move from Nigeria to America telling me how to attract wealth. Because I'm going to say, bro, why couldn't you practice the law of attraction in Nigeria? You know how Nigeria look, right? It's toe down. Won't you go teach them the law of attraction? You can't have a person that ain't even born in America teaching Americans how to attract wealth. Fuck out of here. Y'all that gullible? You mean to tell me that nigga didn't want to attract wealth in his homeland and teach this to his own people? We're all competing with each other. Why would I go to a foreign land and give them people all the secrets that I didn't give my own people? That's right. So that they can attract more wealth than my own people who's suffering. The truth is, he's attracting wealth out of your ass. He's extracting wealth out of you and giving that to his people back in his land, nigga. Like, why? I mean, just think about it, bro. Somebody got to say it. And I'm still respectful, still haven't called him out his name, ain't told nothing but the truth. The truth hurt, but that don't mean it's disrespectful, nigga. That's right. You can't equate the pain that the truth bring with me hurting you, nigga, because I'm not the truth. I'm just speaking it. Truth hurted you. I ain't punch you. I didn't touch it, man. Leave me alone. I ain't do nothing but say the truth. That's disrespect, bro. That's the truth. It hurts. Everything that hurt ain't disrespectful. If you bump your damn toe on a bedpost, that ain't disrespect. Just pain. It comes with it. Same with the truth. So you got a lot of people following this brother, as you can see. And it's just like the same kind of stuff you get from Creflo Dollar followers. You know how many people say this to Creflo Dollar? Creflo Dollar gonna help me become wealthy through the power of God. If I keep listening to Creflo Dollar, I'ma get rich. Check it out, y'all. Can't nobody and ain't nobody gonna help you become a millionaire. And I'm finna show you why right now. The reason can't nobody help you become a millionaire is because economics is a personal endeavor. Your economic life is like your sex life. Can't nobody help you find a soulmate. You got to make yourself worthy of a person to on a level that you feel is you worth. Nero can't help you with that. I can't help you with that. You can spend money with dating coaches all you want, but until you work on yourself, you ain't gonna attract no good mate in your life. The law of attraction ain't about reading books and watching YouTube. It ain't about manifestation and prosperity gospels. It's about becoming what you want. You want a good partner. Are you a good partner? Because if there's someone that's a good partner out there, they ain't going to be with you if you're a bad partner. So even though you may attract a good partner in your life, you ain't going to keep them for long because you ain't good. The law of attraction may even teach you how to attract stuff, but it ain't going to tell you how to keep it, nigga. That's right. You know how many people can get a man but can't keep him? You know how many men can get a woman but can't keep them? I don't think people got a problem attracting shit in their life. I think they got a problem keeping it in their life. Because think about it. Look at how much money black people get. We the biggest consumers. We have a problem keeping the money in our community, not attracting the money. Niggas get all kind of money. Even though we supposed to be the brokest people in America, you see niggas online with big stacks of money all up here. You see little niggas, 17, in fucking Benzes, getting bread, living in the projects. We know how to attract shit. I've been peeped that. One thing I can say about black people, we are the biggest fucking attractors in the universe. We're very magnetic. Black people are very magnetic. We know how to attract shit to us. We don't know how to keep it there. Black people used to be kings and queens. We used to have empires. We didn't know how to keep it. The problem in the world ain't getting money, it's keeping money. The problem in the world is maintaining shit, keeping it. Most of our time, it's about, can I keep this shit? Not can I attract it? Because in my life, I've been through plenty good women. Most of y'all can relate, guys. You can count, you can look back in your day, say, bro, I had a lot of bad ones. And they had stuff going for them. I had a lot of good women. I just was a piece of shit. That's right. It was me. It wasn't reality. It wasn't God. It was my immaturity. I was dating females that was more mature than me. So yeah, even though you want them females, you're not what you want though. Like you want a mature boss bitch, but at the time I wasn't a mature boss man, but I wanted that in my partner. That's what I'm telling y'all. You got to be what it is you want. And if a person say, I want to be rich like Donald Trump, the truth is you need to learn how to be a piece of shit. You want to get rich like these folks, you need to learn how to be a colonizer. You got to be what you want. And that's what Nero basically telling you. If you want to be rich, you got to think like the rich people. So you can't say that I'm just disagreeing with him. I'm telling you, I agree with him, and I think that it's very satanic to teach our people to think like the rich people just for some money. Because after you get your money, you ain't even yourself no more. You don't even think like yourself. I don't know about y'all. I want to get my money while still thinking the way that I like to think. That's right. The moment I got to change the way I think for money, that's called selling out, bro. That's selling out. Because if I got to think like a rich person to get rich, then the moment I get the money, I'm going to go to adopting all of the rich people talking points, blaming the poor for shit. Blaming you while you suffering and that's exactly what everybody do when they get their money. They go to thinking like rich people, talking like rich people. They go against the people who put them on. It's like the moment they money situation change, they become a whole nother motherfucker. They ain't even speaking out against the system no more. They telling you what's the problem because you lazy. And you don't, goddamn it, got the right mindset. But before that, they was pointing out all of the flaws in the system. Now they're making excuses for those flaws, saying, you know what? You don't know the law of attraction. You don't know the law of manifestation. You don't pray enough. You didn't adopt the mindset of the rich man. You didn't do this. You didn't. Even if everybody did that, we all wouldn't get rich because it's just the way that the system of capitalism is designed. Wealth is relative, not absolute. Money printing doesn't equal real wealth because if everyone right now, here go the problem with capitalism, because y'all, most folks who follow Nero, they don't know why he's selling them a fraud message, right? Because check this out. There's a certain amount of money in circulation right now. If tomorrow there are, let's say, 100,000 new millionaires pop up in America, all of that excess money that was circulating through the economy ain't gonna be there no more because them new millionaires gonna have all that money. So guess what the system gonna have to do? Print more money. Now, when they print more money, guess what? The value of money go down. So every time somebody get rich, the value of money drop, meaning that the more rich people, the less rich we are. Because let me read some to you. In capitalism, rich is a relative term. It depends on how much wealth you have compared to others. Key word, compared to others. If everybody become a millionaire tomorrow, then everybody will be broke as hell. Because with $1 million, guess what'll happen to the money in the economy? A fucking hamburger gonna cost you $3,000. If every American now became a millionaire, toilet paper will cost $500,000 damn near. You will be broke in 2 days. That $1 million will be like 50 cents. That's the way capitalism is. It's a stupid system because it tells you that everybody can get rich. But in order for everybody to get rich, they got to print enough money for everybody. And if they do that, the money ain't going to be worth shit. It's a flawed system that cannot work, y'all. And so when I see people like Nero trying to reestablish this capitalistic system and trying to restore hope in capitalism through manifestation and prosperity gospels, I gotta combat that. That is satanic. And it's based upon ignorance of what capitalism is. A person teaching that don't know what capitalism is, because if God bless everybody with $1 million, everybody'll be broke as hell. You wouldn't be able to buy shit with that $1 million but a hamburger and a cup of fries. because the nature of capitalism. If every single American had $1 million, the value of $1 would be so goddamn low that nobody would be rich. Because rich is a relative term that only depends on how much wealth you have compared to others. Compared to others. The moment everyone else start getting the kind of money I got, then I'm going to be broke. That's why rich people don't want you getting that kind of money. So even if everyone had $10 million, prices of goods and services would instantly skyrocket. That means a loaf of bread could cost $1,000, Mr. Millionaire. Now, how rich are you with $10 million if a loaf of bread costs $1,000? Imagine how much your rent gonna be, how much a car gonna be. So the richness gap would reappear because purchasing power, not the dollar amount, defines wealth. You know what this mean? This mean that people like Nero is lying to y'all. People like Creflo Dollar is lying to y'all. There's no way for you to get wealthy in a capitalistic system by following what they telling y'all to follow, because if everyone follow it, no one will be wealthy based upon the way capitalism is designed. Again, for you to teach the shit they're teaching, it is due to a lack of knowledge of how capitalism works. And that's why people is gullible for it. So if the government got to print money for all these new millionaires because they listening to Nero, just remember, governments can print money endlessly, but they can't print resources, labor, or innovation. Let me show y'all how capitalism works. The reason the resources don't cost that much is because everybody in the world can't afford them. So when I show you images of people suffering, it's so that we can be able to pay less for water in America. You see how it works? Let me show you how this works, right? If everybody become a millionaire, that means everybody can afford to wear Louis Vuitton and Gucci. And if everybody wearing Louis Vuitton and Gucci, it don't look expensive no more. So guess what Gucci gotta do? They gotta raise their prices. The moment everybody get $1 million, Gucci and Louis got to say, listen, our shirts now gonna cost double the price. Because our gear is for rich people, not poor people. And if everybody become a millionaire, then a millionaire is the new poor. That means everybody can afford Louis Vuitton, Balenciaga. Those companies don't want everybody to be able to afford them because it cheapens their brand. This is the problem with inflation. The moment you get enough money to buy a Benz, a Ferrari, and a Louis, that won't even be expensive no more. It'll be old shit. Rich people will have a new standard of luxury. And everybody with Benzes, Balenciaga, and Jordan, you will be seen as broke. Even though people who just had that was seen as rich. But now that everybody got it, that's the broke people shit. And the rich people will just inflate the economy and make a whole nother tier up here for what rich is. And they'll keep moving the fucking goalposts. It's impossible for everybody to be prosperous in a capitalistic system. But when you got people that don't want to go to war and fight the system, this is the grifts that they'll do. The truth is that we need to be telling people to come together and let's fight the system. We don't need to keep the people apart and tell them let's fight to pay bills. You got people fighting to pay their bills. You got them in love with paying bills. And I'm trying to make them in love with standing up against what's right. I'm trying to get them motivated. I'm trying to fill them up with love for the right stuff. I ain't telling y'all to love paying your bills. I'm telling you, you should develop a love for standing up for what's right. This is a system called capitalism, and it don't care shit about none of us. So why would we love to pay our bills? Why would we bow down, submit, and take it up the ass? Because Nero telling you that you gonna get a blessing if you do that. If you just bend over and take it, then the universe will give you all them blessings. That's the same thing that Pastor Porkchop teaching the people. You ain't no different than Creflo Dollar. That's what they telling people in the church, man. You telling these people embrace their oppression. How is that different than a pastor telling you those who suffer in Christ will be blessed the most? They telling you that if depending on how rich you want to be, you got to do that much suffering. So let's say you want to be a billionaire, then you got to suffer longer. If you just want a little money, you suffer a little bit. So they telling you as a poor man, if you want to be a billionaire, you damn near got to suffer your whole life, because you got to pay just as amount as suffering to get the blessing. So think about how silly that is. Once you do all your suffering, your life will be over. You feel me? If I gotta suffer first, and depending on how much suffering I do, dictate how much I'm gonna be blessed with in the end, then I can't aim for millions and billions, because that's more time I got to suffer. And if I'm suffering all the way up to I'm 70 years old and now I become a millionaire, I ain't got no more life left to live. That's crazy. That's when they say, but so God will let you build up your blessings in heaven. But they gonna promise you gold, jewelry. That's earthly material shit. And this man is telling you karma don't exist. Why? Why is Nero teaching against the ancients? You think he's smarter than the Hindus, nigga? You think this motherfucker is smarter than the Mayans and the ancient Hebrews who spoke and taught about karma, nigga? Y'all fucking falling for this idolatry, man. Karma don't exist. And you know why he's saying that? Because he got to find a way to prove to you why the rich people ain't getting fucked up like you. He's saying karma don't exist because if it did, it'll work for this little baby and against the rich people. Because he don't see the rich people suffering, he feel like karma don't exist. But here's what Nero's problem is. He think that the universe is an entity that interferes with man's affairs. That is the mindset of a Christian, because they believe in God. Nero believes in God. He just calls it the universe. Now, the God of the Bible don't have a law called karma. The God of the Bible got a favoritism law where there's a favored group of people that God chose to ball out and be rich as hell. And that favorite group of people only are rich because they got what's called the mind of God, and don't nobody else got it. And the pastor teaches you, if you want wealth, you got to adopt the mind of God. But the mind of God, that doctrine is the same doctrine what Nero teaching when he say, think like the rich people. God is wealth and abundance in this world. In God we trust. That's on your money. It ain't the true creator. So he's giving you that same favoritism system. And that system is contrary to karma. Karma is about equality, punishing the bad, rewarding the good. But see, people like Nero, they don't see that happening in this world, because in their mind, this little baby should have on a gold chain. This little baby should be in a Benz. But what I'm telling Nero, this baby ain't suffering because karma don't exist. The baby's suffering because capitalism do exist. And you're trying to say karma don't exist while saying capitalism do exist. That's crazy. That's crazy. The reason he's saying karma don't exist is because people are going to look for a reason. They're going to ask Nero, if what you teaching me is true, Nero, why is it that the bad people are balling and the good people ain't? Why? Because Neo teaches law of attraction. Neo teaches if you think positive, you will attract positive. Guess what that is? That's part of the law of karma. But now he's saying karma don't exist. Karma is deeper than the universe reciprocating an effect for your actions, which is the cause. Right? Karma is also you getting what you put out. Your thoughts are a form of projection that you are emanating from your aura just by holding these thoughts in your head. When the Bible say, as a man thinketh, so is he, that's based upon the law of karma, of getting what you put out, basically. People like Neo don't understand how karma really works, which is why they think it don't exist. In their mind, if karma was real, then the rich people wouldn't be at the top and the poor people wouldn't be at the bottom. But what Nero don't know is that the world around us is a paradox, and there's another world beyond this world, and that's where we're getting rewarded at. The poorest people in this world are the richest people in the other world. This is what the Bible meant by you should store your wealth up in heaven. Karma is a spiritual currency system, meaning that the universe ain't gonna reward or punish anybody with money. Money is a system that man made to reward and punish people with. Man made money. Man made capitalism so that he can punish people. If people ain't doing what the Caesar want, then they ain't gonna get a job. They're gonna find it hard to get work. They're gonna get blackballed. They ain't gonna be able to make money to feed themselves and their family. Money is a system that gives the world leaders power, not God. Like the universe ain't got nothing to do with money. But if you think that the universe got something to do with money, you would think karma don't exist, because you're going to be like, well, damn, why the universe ain't blessing me? I'm a better person than Elon Musk. And if you feed yourself enough of that shit, you will convince yourself karma don't exist. This is how you flip to the dark side, y'all. This is how you flip over to the dark side when you convince yourself that me doing good don't even matter. The universe ain't gonna reward me for it. And if I decide to do something bad, the universe ain't gonna punish me for it. That's the same mentality that literally created the colonizer. And that's why he's telling you to think like the colonizer, think like the rich people. Because guess how rich people think? They don't think karma exists. That's right. This man is telling you to think like the rich people. And to do that, you got to get rid of karma. Rich people are able to be cutthroat and evil as hell by convincing themselves they don't got to pay for it. That's some satanic shit, nigga. That's very satanic. You know how easy it is to be evil if you can convince yourself that ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. Our ancestors taught the law of karma to prevent people from flipping to the dark side. That's a real law. That's why the people who rich and wealthy, they can't go to heaven. They can't ascend. So wealth ain't the universe giving you a bunch of money. It's the universe allowing you access into a utopia, in the world that's beyond this fiat matrix. This ain't even the real world that y'all trying to ball out in. None of the ancestors came into this world looking for prosperity. They came into this bitch looking for the exit door. They came into this bitch looking for spiritual liberation. The Mayan wasn't seeking to be wealthy. They were seeking to be spiritually liberated from this damn simulation. And the universe don't give a fuck about how much money you got. If it did, guess what? These people will be rich. Guess what? When the universe see this baby, the universe don't see a hungry baby. The universe see a liberated soul. The universe don't give a fuck about how much you suffer here, long as you make it out. In other words, I can give a damn what happened to you in your dreams, long as you wake up. That's how the universe feel. The universe know this shit ain't real, so you don't gotta try to outsmart the universe. You don't gotta try to outsmart reality, because reality is throwing you hints and clues every day to wake you up to the fact that you're not in the real world. This shit is a matrix. Once you realize that this shit is a matrix and you still tell yourself, I want to be rich and prosperous, you just like the dude in the Matrix that was eating a steak. That nigga found out he was in a fake world and said, I just want to be rich in it. I know I'm in a fake ass world, but just make me ball out in it. You the damn devil. How you woke? How the hell are you woke when you find out that the world around you is fake as hell, but you think that you counting real money? You think that that's real money in your bank account. You spending your whole life to get real money in a fake world. Make that make sense. Everything here is fake. If the world fake, then guess what? Everything here is fake, which is why you can't take none of this wealth with you. You spend your whole life to get wealthy in this world, and when you die, you're a fucking nobody in the spiritual realm. This world is a paradox. Everything that's true here is a lie in the next realm. Everything that's a lie here is the truth in the real world. So the universe don't see a poor baby. They see a rich God because it's a paradox. And Nero don't know how the universe works. If people knew that this was a paradox, they'll see why Jesus died with nothing. The less you got, the more you gain on the other side. The people that die suffering and depressed and hurting, them gonna be the most joy-filled people in the other realm because it's a paradox. The people who die on this earth and they happy as hell, they done balled out, they splurged it up like these celebrities. You're telling the universe, this is my home, I'm happy here. In the base reality, you're hurting. But in this world, you happy. It's like all of these rappers that y'all see happy every day, doing they drugs, sipping syrup, popping pills. They happy as hell. They living their best life. But in the true world, they depressed. They're hurt. And in this world, they only found happiness by hiding behind money, images, cars, drugs. So the happiest people in this world are really living an illusion. Because ain't no true happiness here. This is hell. If you do find happiness here, according to the Hindu, it's a form of an illusion. This is why the monks don't attach to nothing. This is why they teach you to detach. Detach from this place. Not to accumulate wealth and go on a fucking mission to cheat reality, outsmart reality. Because reality trying to free you from a fake ass world and you just trying to get rich in a fake world. Reality ain't here to make you rich. And you trying to outsmart reality is you condemning your own soul. Reality don't care if you rich as hell. It care if you make it out of this simulation. Reality don't care if these people get fed or not, because reality don't care about your physical body. I'm going to be honest with y'all. The universe is only dealing with spiritual matters. Man deals with physical matters. The universe don't give a fuck about what happens in the physical realm. The universe gives that to man to do. So if you want to get powerful in man's world, you got to bow down to man's system. And that's what Nero telling you to do. Think like the rich. We got to bow down and do what the rich people doing and succumb to their system and their ways in order to get what they got. That's by default telling you that the universe ain't got nothing to do with this. Because if the universe had something to do with you getting rich, guess what? Then wealth would be universal. Wealth would be universal to all people, no matter how they think, no matter what color their skin is, no matter what their religion is. They would be wealthy. Why? Because it's universal. So quit trying to put universal laws into a capitalistic system that got its own rules. The universe don't even get involved with the capitalistic system. It literally let the devil run that. So anybody that want to be a part of that system, you ain't even under universal law. You under man's law, which is why now you got to now think like man. You got to now change the way you think and start adopting the mindset of the people who succumb to this system. I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. And I got a beautiful mind. Why would I start thinking like Donald Trump just for money? If the cost of me getting rich is to change the way that I think, I ain't gonna be rich because ain't shit wrong with the way I think, nigga. That's right. Some wrong with the way y'all think. And you trying to make me think something wrong with the way I'm thinking because I ain't got a lot of money. You trying to make it like everybody who balling out got the right way of thinking when them people got a wicked way of thinking, an evil way of thinking. You want to make me think that everybody wrong, but they right. The less than 1% of the people in the world with all the wealth, they thinking in alignment with the universe, but the rest of us, we ain't got it right. They're thinking in alignment with capitalism. And the universe ain't rewarding people for being capitalistic thinkers. Man is. You know why these people ain't got no reward? Because they ain't capitalistic in their thinking. The moment these people become sellouts, Freemasons, rappers, entertainers, the moment they start shucking and jiving for their master, then they can live a better life. They don't want to do that. They want to think the way they think. They want to sing the songs they like. They want to do the things that they people do and talk the way they talk. And if the price to pay to get rich mean that they can no longer think the way they think, then guess what? Them people gonna be begging for rice every damn day. And I think that's a good thing. I stand behind them. It's the most revolutionary act. It's saying, listen, if my body got to suffer for my mind to be liberated, then fuck my body. Because I'm not changing my mind because I can't feed my body. These people will fucking suffer for the rest of their life before they change their ways and their customs to succumb to this capitalistic system that's oppressing them. They will never think like the rich. They're gonna wake up every day talking shit about the rich people who are oppressing them. The moment they start thinking like their oppressor, they lost. All hope is gone. I can speak about this because I'm a black man. The moment my people adopted the mindset of they fucking slave master, it didn't do no good for us. Yeah, it changed our situation. We ain't getting beat like that. Life is a bit easier, but we lost our minds. We forgot who we were just for a better living condition. I'd rather for you to still be getting your ass beat with a whip and for you to know thyself and who your enemy is, nigga. That's right. I'd rather for you to be living what these people living and still have your native tongue. I'd rather for you to be begging this damn colonizer for water every day than for you to have his mindset and to live comfortably. Do you hear me? I'd rather us live like these people than lose the mindset that our ancestors had just so you don't beat me, just so you don't starve me. If the price that I gotta pay for me to maintain my ancient mindset is my body got to suffer, then so be it. I'm gonna be a rib showing hungry motherfucker. Cause the Bible say when in the end of days, if you don't worship the beast, you ain't gonna be able to eat. You ain't gonna be able to have water. You gonna suffer. You ain't gonna be able to feed your family. And that the only people that's gonna be able to feed themselves are gonna be the people that bow down to the beast. I refuse, nigga. I will be starving. My family will starve, nigga. I got too much fucking, nigga, fuck my body. I don't care. This body can suffer, nigga. You want something, you want me to change my energy, my aura, my soul, my righteous way of thinking, just so my body don't suffer. You're trying to, so this is what the people in power doing. The people in power is saying, okay, you want to be good? I'm going to starve you. You want to be righteous? I'm going to starve you. You want to be a good old guy and fight against the forces of evil? You ain't going to have water. I'm going to take your resources away. And I'm the type of motherfucker that'll say, you know what? Take all that shit, bitch. You ain't took my soul. I got my soul. That's right. 'Too many people scared to be broke. Don't nobody want to be broke. Even broke people don't want to be broke. They spend money to look rich. Don't nobody want to be broke in a world where everyone's broken. Brother said, well, I ain't broke, but you broken. The richest people in America are still broken on the inside. And the poorest people ain't that broke after all on a spiritual level. What is being broke? To be broke means to be broke is to be broken apart, torn apart. I got news for you. The richest people are the most torn apart. The people you calling broke, they're whole. They feel complete. You the richest people in the spiritual realm. This is a paradox. You feel rich even though you live in the projects. You know why? You doing the right thing. The universe is letting you know that you're doing what it takes to ascend to where wealth is truly at. Ain't no wealth here. This shit here is temporary holographic simulation. Why would you build a kingdom here in a video game? That's like me putting on some VR goggles. I'm in a video game and I'm in a video game trying to get rich. But in the real world, without these goggles, I'm broke as hell. So a lot of people rich in this world is like me saying, yeah, you rich in your dreams, nigga. Life is but a dream. When you wake up out the death, you ain't taking none of that wealth with you. How many of y'all ever had a dream that you was rich and then you had to wake up from it and go to work the next day? That's what's going to happen to all these rich folks when they die. You ain't taking none of that with you. This is a dream. I don't give a fuck how much money you made in your dreams. When you wake up, the wealth ain't crossing over. So if you really want to do something in a dream that can translate to the other side, guess what? Righteous acts, positive vibrations, good energy. That's the only thing you can take from this dream to the real world. Nothing you pick up in this dream you can take with you. You can't take this shit with you. This a dream. When you wake up out of this dream, all of this shit in this dream that's material gonna stay in the dream. The energy that you conjured is what you take with you out of the dream. Y'all have dreamed before. You don't take nothing physical from a dream with you, but you take all the energy. If you had a scary dream, you can feel the energy from that dream. You bring that with you. There are dreams that I had years ago. When I think about them, I get the same feeling that I got in the dream. So I brought the energy from the dream, but I didn't bring nothing physical. The only thing we bring from this is the energy. So if you fuck up your energy to get money, when you wake up from the dream, you gonna wake up with all these bad vibrations and realize that you ain't gonna be able to bring none of the shit from the dream that was material. They plan you, bro. They tricking you. The energy is what's important, not what you got. It's the state of mind you're in when you die. And people that's dying fed up with this place, they're letting the universe know we don't like this world. So guess what the universe gonna do? It's gonna say, you know what? Sanchez spent his whole life complaining about that place. So let's put him somewhere better. He don't like that. Let's see if he'll like this one. This one is better than that one. Let's bring him up here and see if he like that. That's how the universe works. But when you come here and ball out and get comfortable, you got mansions all over the place. And you like, man, I balled out. I love this world. What you think the universe gonna do is gonna bring you back. It's gonna recycle you. Why you think all of the gods taught us to detach from the world? Not to love this shit. Shout out to Terrell Johnson. Thank you, Terrell. Living life, helping others. Not a lot of money, but good, but get to see beautiful places. That's right. Well said, Terrell. Shout out to everyone that hit the super chat. People don't like these kind of videos. They ain't gonna do numbers. They gonna see the thumbnail. They, I don't want to hear that, because why? When you're a member of Creflo Dollar Church, you're convinced that if you keep buying into it, your blessing gonna come. It's the same gospel. The people who buy into it the most benefit from it the least. And they gotta keep selling you the mentality that got you buying into it by saying you ain't tithing enough, or by saying you should love to pay your bills. The people who love to pay their bills the most gonna get the most money. How is that different than Creflo Dollar telling people if you put more money in, you get more out? The people that love to tithe the most, even though they can't even afford it, they gonna get more out of it. Do they ever get rich? Hell no. But Creflo do. Nero getting rich from y'all. He ain't getting rich by practicing the shit he teaching you. He's getting rich by teaching it to you. Just like Creflo Dollar. Creflo Dollar ain't getting rich from doing what he's teaching others to do in the prosperity gospel. He's getting rich by teaching it to them and having them put the money in the collection plate. Someone ought to say, Creflo Dollar, If you believe what you teaching us, why you want our money? Don't you got enough favor with God to just have God rain down hundreds on you every day? Why you asking me to help you buy your private jet? If all I need to do to attract wealth is to adopt the mindset of God, you shouldn't ask me for nothing. If you got the mindset of God, I'm just saying. If Nero believed what he was teaching, he wouldn't even be monetized. It'll help his teachings. He'll say, listen, I'm teaching y'all this because I want you to be rich. I don't want no money from you. I'm not Creflo Dollar. I'm serious about this. If you listen to what I'm saying, you're going to be rich. And I don't need your money because I'm already rich. I'm already doing what I'm telling you to do to attract wealth. And just to prove it to you, I don't even want no money from y'all. All of the money I get come from this knowledge that I know. And to prove to y'all that this knowledge works, I don't want you to pay me shit. I want you to apply this knowledge in your life, and when you get rich, then come give me some money. That's right. Don't pay me till you see results. Guess what? Companies that do that, they believe in what they're selling more than others. Why don't he believe in his own message, y'all? Why? You got lawyers that'll tell you, I represent you. And if we don't win, you don't pay me shit. I got to look at that lawyer and say, damn, nigga, you're very confident in your shit. You know what? I'm rocking with him. That man said if he lose, it don't cost nothing. He very confident that he gonna win. But even if he do lose, I don't lose. I didn't pay. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, when you telling folks, if you adopt this mindset, you're guaranteed to get wealth, you ought to also say, my channel ain't monetized. Because I'm not in the business of getting money from y'all. I'm in the business of attracting my wealth from the universe. That's right. How the fuck you gonna tell me to attract my wealth from the universe while you getting your wealth from me? Come on, man, hit the link. I want some smoke. And we gonna do a respectful debate. And I'm gonna tell y'all something like this. I know a lot of people gonna say, but I still like Nero though. Please, if you saying that, be a female. In my chat room, if you see someone saying that they like Nero, and that's all they saying, pause. If it's a guy, pause. I'm serious, pause. Because when I go to telling people all the fucked up shit Donald Trump doing, instead of them acknowledging the shit Donald Trump doing, guess what they say? I like Donald Trump though. Fuck. That mentality of I like this person is called idolatry. That's idolatry. I like the truth. I love all of y'all in the chat room, but not more than the truth, nigga. So if somebody telling me the truth and showing me how one of y'all is telling a lie, I'm not gonna keep, well, I like him though. Well, yeah, I like you. I ain't gonna be your, we still can be friends because you don't know everything, right? So I'm not gonna disown you because you telling a lie. We all don't know everything, right? But if I find out you know better and ain't doing better, now I ain't your friend. You're a deceiver. I am what I am. Can I get a mic check from you real quick?
Hey, what's going on with your brother Sanchez?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for calling in. You the first caller. But yeah, I hate when I'm just here to teach a lesson And just because it's a certain individual that I'm speaking on, no one listens to my knowledge and my message. They just say, but I like him. But I like it. But listen to my knowledge. It ain't about who you like and don't like. You still can like him and take the truth from what I'm saying. And if you really like him, you would correct him. Otherwise, you just a damn fan. And I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I hate fans. Because fans don't want their idol to be corrected. So that's why somebody hear me telling the truth. I didn't lie on Nero. I debunked his teachings. They're wrong. They're false teachings. They can't deny that. So they can only say, but I still like him. Well, if you like him, you go and give him this truth that I just gave your ass. Because when you like a person, you want them to have the truth. So fuck what you like. I want to know what you going to do with this truth that I just gave you. Is you going to go back and take it to Nero? If the answer is no, then you don't really like him for real. That's right. I am what I am. Welcome. I'm going to turn the mic over to you.
Hey, you on fire today. This is one of them days I got to disagree with you, though. Not necessarily on, I don't know what all Nero talks about, so I can't really.
Well, let me say this, though. Well, before you even begin, can we agree that you can't really disagree with me if you don't know what Nero talks about? Because all of my teachings was about what he talks about.
Yeah. I don't want to get in there and say I disagree with you totally on some stuff that I probably maybe you've seen the cat videos, maybe 2 of them. I don't even know how long he's been on the internet.
I watch him all the time. And the more I watch him, the more I say I got to find time to address this stuff. Like, this is crazy. And I found the day to day. But yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay. So give me a little background on, is he a manifested teacher or like what is he? I'm gonna
give you something better than a background, right? I'm gonna let you read one of his posts, right? And I guarantee you, if you read this post, it's gonna sum up everything he teaches in his way of thinking. You ready for it?
Yes, sir.
This is his mentality. I love to pay the bill. I love to pay it all. I'll fight to pay bills. If you hate to pay bills, the universe restricts your money. Like blood in the body, water in the river, air in the lungs, outflow equals pain. Outflow equals restriction. Outflow equals lack. When you tense up at the outflow, you're messing with the universal rhythm, so it messes with you. The universe then thinks if outflow is, you get me? Basically, he's saying the people who complain the most about paying bills, the universe gonna get them less money. And the people who embrace the idea of paying bills gonna be rich. So it's like the prosperity gospel, like what Creflo and them was teaching, but it's on steroids. It has mutated to like a new age fucking monster, basically.
Wow. Yes, that's I don't know if I agree with all he's saying in there either. Yeah, man. I'm gonna put it simple like this to you, Brother Sanchez. We can't say this game is mental and not say your mentality has nothing to do with maybe your prosperity or your money. You see what I'm saying?
Can I explain to you why I say that real quick?
Yeah.
Because you do got a point. I see what you're saying. What I'm saying is this. When I say mind power, I'm saying that our mind is not on a physical level. So you putting your mind to attracting wealth is like you meditating and trying to attract money to your physical body through your non-physical mind. That's a lie. Here is what the ancients taught. Your mind and your spirit can only attract things of mind and spirit. So when you practicing the law of attraction, instead of closing your eyes and thinking about dollars and shit, the ancestors said it's more better for you to basically picture yourself with this money doing good deeds. And let's say you picture yourself feeding the homeless and you know how it feels to be able to help somebody. Now watch this. The law of attraction is every night I go to sleep, I picture myself feeding the homeless, and I'm tapping into the energy of satisfaction I get from helping another person. Why? That energy transcends the physical world. I'm not thinking about money. My reward is I felt good for helping the man. Now, guess what? You may get money for doing that, but the universe don't care about money. It cares about energy and feelings. So if you wanted to practice the law of attraction, like what they saying, you couldn't even make your end focus on anything physical. You would, if you want to try to outsmart or cheat the universe with this way, then guess what? You would have to come up with a way to genuinely feel good about doing good with all of them millions that you got. Because the mental plane and the spiritual plane is separate from the monetary and capitalistic plane. So when they telling you to activate your spirit to help your body get rich, it'll never work like that. Your spirit will help your body experience things of the spirit, such as gratitude, satisfaction. You know, the shit money can't buy. Like you spent some time with your son and it brought you joy, right? You helped the man, an old lady cross the street and it felt good about. That's the stuff money can't buy. That's the rewards of the spirit. When you talk about the law of attraction, I'm going to be honest with you. Tapping into the unseen world requires a lot of mental and spiritual energy. If you going into that plane thinking, I want to be rich, you're fucking up your aura. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. I agree with the statement you definitely said. It's more about energy than sitting there. The universe don't know nothing about no money, but it does know a feeling. So I definitely agree on that. But my philosophy is simple as this. I didn't come from a place of perfection to come down here to an imperfect place to try to really get nothing from it. I came down here to bring everything to it. I can't see myself like going back with riches in a place called Earth. So if you do it the opposite way most of us are taught to do, you hustling backwards. You say to come down here to a place of imperfection to be perfect, when you came from was really perfect. Don't make no sense to me.
I couldn't have said it better than that. I couldn't have said it better than that. It's crazy, man, because teaching people to love paying their bills is just fucking sick, bro. Ain't no way somebody can come up here who follow Nero and show me how that one makes sense. But I am what I am. I'm a get more callers on what I'm gonna do. I want, if you want to come back up, I'm gonna have a waiting room. Stick around in the waiting room. I'm gonna bring all the callers back on the round table.
Okay, will do. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, for sure. Let's get another caller on. The next caller gonna be Tommy Jones and then Austin Sieben. We're gonna go one at a time. And the floor is open, guys. I'm only giving my perspective. Don't hate me from a distance, okay? You can't be hating Brother Sanchez and loving to pay your bills. I'm gonna keep on fucking with y'all on that now. I'm just saying now. You can't tell me that I'm doing something so wrong on this stream that you hate me. But your energy company ain't doing something so wrong. You love them. They overtaxing you for water and air. And you love it. And you love to pay your bills. So check it out. If you follow Nero, and even if you Nero, Sanchez can never do anything to get you to hate him. Because I'm never going to charge you for water and air, nigga. So if you can love the people that's oppressing your ass, you can show enough love on me for pointing it out. Go, hey, shout out to Tommy Jones. How you doing? How you doing, Tommy? Can I get a mic check so we can see that you're not a troll? The longer it take for you to unmute, the more suspicious I get, Tommy. But salutes to you. Hit that microphone button, Tommy. Open it up and give me a mic check. to Austin Sieben. Are you able to unmute your mic and give me a mic check?
Absolutely.
All right, we can go with you then. And I think I may have to get. Oh yeah, go ahead, Austin. I'll fall back. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I always tune into your channel here and there for the last couple of years, and usually you got like 4 hours invested into a live, and I think you're always, even if I tap in for 2 minutes and I'm in the middle of something, you're always speaking the truth. And I love what you're sharing, and you're either ahead of the curve or right on the money, and super grateful for you. And I actually have probably listened to Nero for I would say probably like 20 or 30 videos, and I listened to his audiobook, and I agree with what you're saying. And I think it's kind of common basic manifestation knowledge is, I think the one teacher used to say, like, write thank you on all your bills. And one thing that I would say that I just got as a little epiphany was, I think what Nero's saying, I agree with what you're saying, bro Sanchez, but I also agree with, if you write thank you, let's say you get a bill in the mail, I think it's about reframing your perspective to be more in a state of abundance and appreciation and gratitude. So when you get a power bill, you're like, oh, thank you. Like, it's more about expressing gratitude for the services they provided for you to benefit from, rather than like what Nero's been trying to say. So that's one thing I would say. And then the other thing I just wanted to ask you, like, what could we do to win in this life and the next life, just in terms of detachment? Like, how do we, let's say we beat the baseline of debt and our time freedom, and we work for ourselves, and we have enough abundance, and we have enough to get through just like on a day-to-day and for the years to come, regardless of what happens. How do we, like, what do we do? What tools, what exercises?
Let me go one at a time with you. When you talk about thanking, for example, the water company for their services, they're serving you poison and you're paying for it.
I agree.
They got so many poisons in your water. Everything you paying for as far as natural resources, the people in power use that to poison you with it. Just like the air we breathe, they chemtrail, they put poisons in the atmosphere for us to breathe.
I agree.
You go to work every day. You pay for the food you eat, but they took away the nutrients from it. They make it genetically modified. Why would I thank them for that?
I guess just to maintain, I agree with you 1,000,000%. I'm exactly on that. But maybe just to maintain a positive emotional state. Like, and like I buy my meat from the farmers as best I can. I hydrogenate my water, purify my water, and remineralize my water.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
I don't mean to cut you off. If someone broke in your house right now and was trying to kill you, would you try to maintain a positive state of mind? Or would you say, what the fuck, give me the gun, and you finna panic and go and respond, protect my family? What I'm trying to get you to see is that there's a reason negative energy exists, and negative energy ain't bad. It's just negative energy.
I agree. I use negative energy to win in professional sports or in competitions. I use anger to fuel motivation and transmute it. So I agree.
So all I was saying, because if I ask a person, like, why would you be happy about your oppression? What would some of the answers you would give? Because I know you said just to show gratitude, but I think that these different emotions like gratitude, anger, and love and hate have their place in time. And I think when someone is trying to exterminate you, it's the wrong time to show gratitude. Like, we need to be showing that we got balls and we're men and we ain't gonna let you play with us right now.
I agree. I feel also it's all about if we're in a state of constant anger, I feel like that's death by 1,000 paper cuts, because if your cortisol is always rocking off the shelves, how can that be good?
I'm gonna explain to you how, right? If I bust in your house, and I hate to give this scenario, if I start violating your children and your wife in the most horrific ways in front of you, and I do it slowly. Let's say I kidnap you and your family for 2 years. Every day that I torture your daughter, you're going to be in a constant state of anger. You're never going to take a day off from being mad as a father. If I have your family hostage for 10 years and I'm violating your wife in front of you every day, guess what? You're going to be pissed off for 10 years, Austin.
For sure.
Unfortunately.
For
So
sure.
what I'm telling you is, it's not a time to work on our anger when someone has picked a fight on us. When a bully walk up to you and smack you in the face, it's not your time to have anger lessons. It's your time to get pissed off and let the bully know you ain't gonna bully me.
That's true. No, that's true. Just getting justice. Absolutely. I
And
agree.
so the people who they telling not to be angry all the time, they should be telling that to the oppressor who they loving. Because Nero saying he loved to pay his bills, right? But the people in power that's making us pay bills, they full of hate and anger every day. That's why they got a system of oppression to keep people down and to keep on making them even more down every day. So when we start getting angry at that system, people start telling us not to be angry. When these are the angry, evil motherfuckers, we should have been getting mad at them because they have been making us be mad and angry at each other and kill each other. Now, when we start getting angry at them, they say, hey, maybe we need anger management classes. But when we was angry at each other, they was clapping, watching us be divided and conquered.
For sure. Yeah, and I guess at the end of the day, everything has its time and its place, right? Like, anger, adrenaline, standing up for what's right, and putting our attention and our energy in the right place, right? I think that's where it's key. I think in these times that we're going through, I think more and more people are waking up. More and more people are trying to grow their own herbs, foods, vote with their dollar, so to speak, by, doing what they can in their power to not buy into the system. But I agree with you. The more people who do stand up, get mad, do something about it, it will start a ripple effect. So I agree 100%.
And you know what? That ain't even no guess or probability. It is a guaranteed fact, because I can show y'all citizens in other countries and they didn't get violent. They didn't get, now some of them probably got pepper sprayed, protested, but I ain't listen, when enough people let America know we know what's going on and we ain't falling for it, they gotta, you're right.
Yeah, 100 million%, right? And I think we're moving into that consciousness, awareness. And I'm so thankful, because everything can be used for good or bad, but I'm so thankful for the internet, man. Like, I don't know how, I just imagine a world without the internet, and it's like I would have been so stuck, so trapped in vices and just basic stuff like tap water or just like supermarket food and whatever. And I'm just so grateful that I utilize the internet and my resources and my connections and for the greater good. Oh man, so blessed. Obviously, I think one of the harder addictions is technology, using it wisely, the blue light, all that jazz. That's another level of attack that we're getting on from the other side. I think some of the first computers, if I'm not mistaken, were green light instead of blue light, but then they decided to use the blue light. I think some of the first computers and TVs or whatever, it was green light projection instead of what we have now, blue light projection. So it's just interesting to me because, yeah, this technology can be used for good and it could also be used for bad. But I think now people are tapping into more conscious resources, and people like you, Bro Sanchez, standing up and then using your audience for good. Man, I'm just so grateful. And I think that's how we best use our time and our energy, is doing what you're doing, which is literally waking the people up, raising the consciousness through just your communication, your being authentic. And I think that overall is going to make this world hopefully better. And then until we're no longer in this experience and we're in the next experience. And that's where I think the energy you were speaking on earlier in this session will translate and transmute and transform into the next one. So I think it's amazing what you're doing, man.
I really appreciate you for joining. Austin, you can stick around. The round table is open. Y'all, I appreciate the words of encouragement. I'm going to tell you, this has been a fire bill. I still know that there's some Nero people in the chat room. Click the link. I'm not going to bite. A shout out to Dreamwise and Tommy Jones. Welcome back, Tommy Jones. I wanted to see if you got your mic ready now, Tommy. You ready for a mic check? Because, Tommy, we have to have mic checks to just, Dreamwise. Can I get a mic check from you?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here.
there we go. Tommy, I don't know. I guess I'll let Tommy. Well, let me just get Tommy off. I don't want to take no chances. Because, it's easy. If you and Austin got it, then he should know how to do it too. So, to the people in the chat room who want to join, but you don't want to be on camera, because I see a lot of people concerned. No, you do not have to cam up to be part of the call-in show. You do not have to cam up. All right. And if you're on the call, it's a buzz-in sort of style. When the floor is open, you just unmute, introduce yourself, and you go right on with what's on your mind. Gabrielle, welcome to the show.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, Gabrielle dropped off, so you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you should have just made me drop off because all of it do sound like, hey, Sanchez, it sound like you just straight up hating on the guy.
Okay, well, look, don't say that I should make you drop off, Dreamwise, because long as you ain't a troll and you ain't gonna come up here like on some playful shit, like if you serious about the conversation, we can have it. But if you just troll, like if you feel like I'm hating on them, then we can talk about it. But if you just coming to troll, like I'm finna mess with Sanchez.
I ain't coming to troll. I'm coming to talk. I'm coming to build. I just was scrolling down my YouTube and I seen it. And I'm like, damn, this nigga Sanchez always shooting at niggas at the top. I'm confused about it because my thing is, you know what this thing is. The mind is all, the universe is mental, right? So we already know everything is a placebo effect. You can make anything real. So at the same time, at the end of the day, I just be confused on how you ain't just moving with your message and then directing the energy to somebody that's just pushing another agenda.
Well, here's what I do, Dreamwise, and it'll all come clear to you. I have a message, and I found out the most efficient ways to deliver my message. As a teacher and a person who's been around theologians, pastors, bishops, and other intellectuals, any one of them will tell you when it comes to a teacher or intellect spreading their message, the best way to do it is to challenge other intellectuals' message that is contrary to yours. So in science, right? Let's say I'm Newton. I come up. Hold on, you got to let me finish. It is true. It is true. I built my whole name off debating, sir. I'm living what I'm telling you. So just let me talk, and when I'm done, you can get the floor. I'm not telling you nothing that ain't my life, bro. I was at the prime of my career when I was debating everybody. I feel like YouTube is like the NFL. It's watered down. It's watered down now because people don't debate. People don't like to debate. Hold up. Hold up, yo. Hold on. So listen. I feel like when Isaac Newton came with the theory of gravity, if he didn't challenge the people of his time that was going against gravity, he wouldn't have been as popular as he was. I feel like if Muhammad Ali wouldn't have never fought George Foreman, he wouldn't be as big as he is. If he wouldn't have never fought Joe Frazier. I feel like if 50 Cent wouldn't have came into the game trying to challenge and battle against everybody, because that's what rappers do, no one probably know of him. I feel like even though Cannabis ain't as big as he could be, the little bit of fame Cannabis got comes from he's the guy who battled LL Cool J. Okay, when Nas and Jay-Z got the beefing, it helped both of their careers. All I'm saying is we're not going to always agree with each other. And if men can't challenge each other, we all going to be in echo chambers. And I think communities can come together For example, if me and Nero were to do a debate, and it ain't the fact that I'm going to win a debate or he going to win the debate, both of our communities will be able to honestly hear both perspectives in a very high quality format. Because one thing I do know, when a man got to go debate another man, he gonna really make sure he know his shit. It have been times I showed up for debates and I got a little bit embarrassed in those debates, and it made me go and really study stuff that I just didn't care about studying. And I realized, you know what, if I'm gonna be teaching people, I got to really put more work in and really know my shit all in all. Because the way that the brother caught me off guard in that debate, I don't like that. I should have known that. If I was just in an echo chamber, nobody would exploit my weaknesses. Everybody gonna pat me on the back because it's just my audience. I've been on YouTube for over a decade. Nero is new. When I was in this community, it was based upon debates, bro. The conscious community, this community where Nero is in right now, 10 years ago, you was a nobody if you wasn't debating. Even if you had a big channel, people would be like, bro, you ain't debating nobody. It was all about debating. Now, that's my experience with this community. Please don't call me a lie, bro, because everybody following me on this channel went through that experience with me. I don't know how long you've been subbed up, but that was just my experience, and I'll land with this. Everybody's experience ain't mine, right? So I do got to give you that. Everybody's experience ain't mine, right? That was my experience. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean, my thing is, I've been on YouTube for 8 years, and I ain't big. I ain't came into no, what you say, hundreds of thousands of subscribers and no shit like that. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I manifested my reality, my freedom through the aspect of teaching through my perspective and my mind. You feel me? So at the same time, at the end of the day, we know what polarity is. Like and alike is the same. When I'm looking at it, I'm just looking at a situation where it looks like you almost reaching to shoot at somebody that's high. Because if he didn't have the numbers, you wouldn't even be shooting at the guy. You feel me?
Hold on for a second. Don't you know how many videos I got where I'm calling out smaller YouTubers? I was beefing with the brother, forgot that brother name with the urine therapy. I was going back and forth with him a lot. So you think I'm aiming at people with numbers? Even if I was, wouldn't nothing be wrong with that, but I ain't. I'm aiming at people that give me a good opportunity to show y'all what I've been talking about false teaching. They make good examples. So the thing is, people never tell me the stuff that I said about his teachings is wrong, right? I just told the truth about wealth, money, and how to make it in capitalism, how everybody can't be rich in capitalism based on how the system is. Everything I said ain't nothing but truth, because I'm using Nero as the focus of my shit. People will say this, but check this out, right? Do you think people would care if I had Neil deGrasse Tyson on the screen? Do you think they would care if I was going against Bill Nye the Science Guy? I do that all the time. You know how many videos I got against Donald Trump? No one says to me, Sanchez, you only going after Trump because he bigger than you. No one never told me, Sanchez, you just going after Simon Dan because he bigger than you. No one never told me, Sanchez, you picking on Creflo Dollar because he way bigger than you, because I equally picked on Creflo Dollar in this video, and ain't nobody coming to defend Poe Creflo.
You let me know when I can go, Sanchez.
Go ahead, man.
You know what this is, man. Money is energy. So if we know that money is energy, then it is not about necessarily the money, the fiat dollar or anything like that. It's about your aura. You know, aura is breath, is spirit. So we talking about something divine. So whatever Nero is doing, he's putting in a particular spiritual alchemy that's moving the audience. And
we all are.
Yeah, we all are. He's moving the needle in a particular way that shifts minds to say, oh, okay, I can smoke a bag like that. Like even with you, Sanchez, you got a unique style and a unique
And people challenge
understanding.
me all the time, and I
But
embrace it.
it's a beautiful thing, though. It's a beautiful thing because at the same time, at the end of the day, your unique approach to the world is your gift to the world. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard nobody like you. Matter of fact, I be thinking to myself, damn, when this nigga gonna give us the book? That's what I be thinking in my heart. I be like, damn, this shit fly, but
But see,
shit, where he catch it from?
I just realized I'm not ever gonna write a book, but I am gonna write a Bible. And see, I don't. A lot of people who rush to put a book out there, I can flip through it and debunk damn near every chapter because they was hurry up to get them something to sell to get money. I always say that I always look at a book with my name on it like the Bible. I don't gotta make a penny off my book long as the work in it so thorough that it can live on for generations like the Bible or the Quran. So I don't want to just be just another nigga with a little Amazon book saying buy my book. People gonna be waiting on my book my whole life and they gonna get it when I'm ready. And when they get it, it's gonna be on time. And guess what? It ain't gonna be because I needed something to sell. I'm a perfectionist, man. And I know that, and I ain't trying to write a book. I'm trying to leave a legacy. Real talk.
You know, that's not what I was talking about, Sanchez.
Oh, no, I was just talking about what I was talking about. It wasn't even really in responding to Nero in his book. Just my way, what I'm talking about.
I'm saying from the aspect of through Bobby Hemmett and the teachings and the understandings. Give us the book where you getting the information from. You feel me? Because at the same time, at the end of the day, niggas can read too. So then it's
Do you
just
think
about,
that I get my information by reading a bunch of books?
well, no, look, that's fly then, Sanchez. So now all of a sudden you're channeling, you dropping into some real mental alchemy type approach to the world, which is a beautiful thing. And what I'm saying is you still pulling a little bit of information from something you read or learned, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
let me be honest with you.
go ahead.
I would say that I'm channeling 50%, and 50% is just come. And I gotta say this: where do I get my information from? Ancient peoples. The ancient people left all of these carvings and symbols around for us to meditate on that instead of meditate on how to get money. People talking about manifestation, prosperity. I know the secrets of the universe, and I can't even tell them to people. They're going to think I'm crazy, but it gives me joy. I don't have any fears of death. What about the man with $10 million? Is he scared to die? Because I'm telling you, the knowledge I got have really done stuff for me that has given me spiritual abundance. I ain't no broke nigga. I'm not broke. I ain't rich, but I will say this though. I cherish knowledge over money. I just do. It shows. Bro, when people say, like you said, well, Nero doing something that's getting a following, he obviously, because you think it's spiritual what he doing because he growing. It's not spiritual, it's algorithmic. If I want it to be bigger than what I am tomorrow, I know what to say on the algorithm to get pushed more. If I have a message that supports the system, AI, the algorithm, will push me in the algorithm. If I make a video about a glass dome, that's going to get more views than me telling the truth about the ether. If I make a video telling people to put their trust in Christ, that's going to get more video views than me telling them that they are Christ. If I make a video telling a person, just believe in God, that's going to get more views than me telling them that ye are gods. They don't want us to be empowered, bro. And what I'm telling you is this right here. What is Nero teaching people? Love paying your bills. Bro, think about it. Everybody that own, with the people that own YouTube, the people that own ChatGPT, guess how they get rich? From people paying their bills on time. I pay ChatGPT every month to use them. I pay YouTube Premium so I don't gotta have commercials. So if I'm a rich motherfucker, you don't think I'm gonna push the person that's telling people to love paying their bills and the fact that you're at the bottom because it's your fault, when I know I built the system of oppression to keep them at the bottom, I'm going to push them people.
I pay all my bills through YouTube and through my supplements. You feel me? And I don't got half of the numbers y'all got. So there's a spiritual element that happened in the aspect of me just being on YouTube, or Nero being on YouTube, and he finding an angle that works. You feel me? Some people
Hold on, say that again, what you said about you. So here's the thing, what I'm telling you, bro. Do your message tell people to love paying their bills and to rejoice at paying bills, and that you the reason that you broke? Are you on that type level? I'm trying to see, do you teach exactly what Nero teaches?
I speak about energy. I don't speak. Everybody's different, so it's not about.
That's what I'm saying, though. So you can't put yourself in that. What I was just saying about what Nero's saying, because you ain't telling people to love.
I can understand all the different angles of everybody's point of view because I'm the observer of it all.
But what I'm telling you is this right here. How many subscribers you got?
About 40,000.
Now watch this. What the most popular video on your channel, how many views it got?
Maybe 100,000.
I got videos on my channel that got like 600 and some thousand views on one video, right? So check this out. I got viral videos, bro, and I'm about to be at 200,000 subs at the beginning of this year. But check this out. What I want to let you know, my brother, when I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about like that, that's when I was getting the most views. When I was talking about aliens and Anunnaki and just dumb shit, regurgitating what the algorithm was putting out there, I was going viral, bro. The moment I learned the truth and start telling that, the videos got way less views. So a person can't tell me, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. They even said on the news that they're censoring anti-science content. So not only are they censoring anti-science content, they are promoting pro-science content. So if they're going to censor anti-establishment content, what are they going to do to pro-establishment content? Because Nero would be giving a pro-establishment message right here, telling a person to, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I've done the alchemy through the aspect of just speaking my truth and giving my work, the spiritual work that I've done. You feel me? So now all of a sudden, my supplements go off. You feel me? It's not just a YouTube check. That's some bullshit.
What are you talking about? I'm lost.
What I'm saying is YouTube is a starting point, or like a gateway to spread your message, but it doesn't necessarily mean you got to get paid from YouTube. You get paid.
What does that got to do with what I just said, though? I'm lost.
What you mean you lost? We lost.
Well, how do we get on money, though? I was just talking about, yeah.
You said your views. You said you were doing all the alien views and all.
Yeah, but I wouldn't talk. I didn't say nothing about money, because when I was getting all them views, I wasn't even monetized, bro.
Okay, so the point of what I'm making is with Nero, and you're saying that he should reject his monetization.
No, I didn't say that. I said no. No, let me clarify. I didn't say he should. I didn't say that, brother. I'm gonna be quick so you can get the mic back so you can know what I said. I said if he was confident in his message, that's what he would do. Ask everybody. And I even gave an example of how other corporations do it. I gave an example with like certain law firms would tell you, listen, if we don't win, you ain't got to pay us. I didn't say you shouldn't charge people. I just said you should have that same marketing scheme of if you don't get rich with what I'm saying, then guess what? You ain't got to donate or give me shit. Right, that's what I'm saying. That would be one of them. It was just a suggestion. I don't think he gonna do what I was saying. But you ain't got. Yeah.
Saying. He manifested through the whiteboard.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh shit, this nigga.
I just don't, brother.
He manifested through the whiteboard. He doing the whiteboard thing. He turning up. So this is my thing too. You got to think about it. What if they?
I don't understand.
Oh shit. See, that's what I'm saying.
But hold up, because when you put the word manifested on it, listen what I'm telling you, what's confusing me. Why don't you just say, hey, the brother got a whiteboard that he uses to teach on YouTube with. People like what the brother's saying, Sanchez. That's why they fuck with him. That's simple. I can say, okay, I got that. You putting too much on it. You're making it bulky. So I'm just trying to simplify it. If you just keep it simple, like Sanchez, that brother got a unique way of doing stuff. All of his videos on a whiteboard, people probably want that teaching energy, right? Now, I'm not trying to make it a debate if it don't have to be. I'm just saying I think a lot of it is you probably not simplified.
Let me give you a scenario. Let me give you a scenario. So let's say he had a dream, right? And the dream was him doing stuff on a whiteboard. And he really didn't, he's thinking like, what kind of silly dream is this? And he kept on. And then he woke up in the waking life and he was in a class and he noticed the teacher was.
I get where you're going.
He was explaining the message clearer with the whiteboard.
I get.
And
now
then
let me
he
get.
said, you know what? I need to use a whiteboard to turn up on YouTube. You feel me? Look, so that means spirit then came through and gave him
that's
the play.
a scenario. That's hold up for you. Hold on. That's just a what if. So don't go off on a tangent with a what if. I'm finna give you the what. Hold on a second, because I'm finna give you the what is. And you tell me which one more likely. This brother said, hey, I see a bunch of people in America that's willing to pay into the prosperity gospel. People like a get rich quick scheme. If you go and subscribe to JT the Pocket Watcher, there are so many scammers online nowadays because everybody want to get rich quick scheme. And Nero know that. At least I believe he do. I know that. I know that people will more likely pay me money to tell them a cheat code to getting rich versus them save their damn money and do what it take to get rich, and it take time and work. They rather pay their money for a quick way out. Creflo Dollar took advantage of that. Joel Osteen took advantage of that. There are so many people on the internet, they know that people want a quick, cheap, easy way out. And prosperity gospels, manifestation gospels, right? This really give people what they want to hear, brother. I'm a content creator. I actually study analytics. It's just certain things I can't do because I have a moral code. For example, I know if I wanted to be a Christian pastor, I can be rich as hell. I would have a huge following teaching the gospel of Christ, but I know better. So I'm leaving a lot of money on the table. I know that my whole family would invest in me if I gave my life to Christ and got behind it. My entire neighborhood will invest. Bro, I can have a mega church next year, but because I'm from the Bible Belt and all of my people, they love Jesus. I'm damn near the only one that's saying to hell with Jesus and all that, right? Think about how much I'm leaving on the table, not just money, but relationships with people who think I'm fucking satanic. So my point of saying all this is this. We like to think people have these mystic visions and then you give a what if about he saw himself on a whiteboard. Guess how many people teaching on whiteboards and they not getting the views he getting? A lot. I'm telling you, it's deeper than just a damn whiteboard. I got a whiteboard. It's what he's telling people. He's giving them an easy way to attract wealth outside of working hard, strategizing, getting the knowledge of how to invest. Because there's two ways you can approach wealth in capitalism. You can go to a person like Nero and learn about manifestation, law of attraction, or you can go to Creflo, like with the prosperity gospel, or you can go to what's called financial teachers who would tell you how to allocate your money over years to reach a certain financial goal. Guess which one I'm gonna go with? The financial teacher. I'm not going to the manifestation guys and the Creflo dollars and all that. I'm just showing you if a person don't want to go to the financial teacher, right? Because he's going to tell them a bunch of shit they don't want to hear. Stop spending. penny pinch. Find a way to circumvent as much bills as you can by using secrets that rich people know. Find a way to reduce your taxes. The financial expert gonna give you the real game that the rich people using, but that game requires you to do a lot of work and self-discipline. Cause rich people, wait, brother, I'm gonna let you know. Why? Cause what the financial advisor gonna tell you, he ain't gonna say think like the rich and give you a faulty way that the rich think, cause he gonna tell you be like the rich. Cause Nero, look at what this person put. He said he don't save his money no more cause of Nero. Rich people don't like to spend, they penny pinch. They save all their money. So when you telling people to think like the rich, a person gotta ask you, do you know how rich people think? I've worked for several millionaires in my life. They penny pinch. So that's all I'm calling out. You can defend him, but I'm saying he says he teach rich people how to think to get them rich. I'm saying that's bullshit. Invite one of your rich people on your show to vouch for your work, because these celebrities on everybody podcast, you ain't giving us a specific name or none of that. I'm calling that out. And if you telling the celebrities how to think, you telling me that the celebrities got their wealth from a mindset and not no compromising actions. Bro, I know the industry. I know how the industry works. You know what I'm saying? You can think, if I think this way, I'm going to get my album going to sell. Man, who dick you suck? Let's cut the bullshit. Miss me with that manifestation shit. This is America, nigga. All of the celebrities will tell you what it takes to get to the top of Hollywood. None of them telling you they practice some manifestation shit. And if you want to know what it takes to get to the top of Hollywood, hey, you do your research. It's graphic. But you can keep thinking it's God working against you. That's why you ain't the top of Hollywood. See, that's my whole argument, Dreamwise, and I don't think you know what the debate is, brother.
I'm waiting for you. You ain't
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, so you know I got you on the tightrope, huh?
Got me on the what?
The tightrope, right? No,
Go
I
ahead.
got you on the tightrope. Just like and like are the same. So you got to understand that. At
Like,
the same
say
time,
that again. Like and a light in the same.
like and like are the same polarity. The 7 laws of Tahuti, right? So we're talking about something that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, because at the same time, at the end of the day, people believe in Jesus and they manifest their wealth. So they're using
They ain't manifesting they will, bro.
They manifest energy, which then moves them, motivates them, inspires them, inspiration to.
Wrong.
I thought you were gonna let me talk. If you don't want to let me talk, I can just listen to you, Sanchez.
No, go ahead, bro. You talking. I ain't mute your mic at all. They hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, at the same time, if we're in spirit, right, inspiration, that's the whole point of what this thing is. I'm not defending Nero. Hell no, I don't know. I don't know the God. It's not no thing of me defending him. I don't know. I barely watched any of his videos. You feel me? I seen the guy take off. Cool. You feel me? I barely watch anybody.
No, I'll give you that. I will give you that. You haven't really directly defended him. I give you that.
My thing is, I'm in the space of on the holistic understanding of this thing. You feel me? If we use people as tools, then that's what it is. You feel me? Because at the same time, is you're believing is devilish, but people might say, shit, you using the God's name, and that's a devil work in itself, because you angling the mission into clickbait activity to move the streams or move the numbers. You feel me? So what I'm saying is,
that ain't clickbait though. That ain't clickbait.
Shit, I clicked on it, and I ain't never clicked on your
that
shit
don't
like
mean,
that.
bro. Let me tell you something. My thumbnail is a very good representative of what my content is. Clickbait is my thumbnail say one thing, but when you click the video, it's another thing. It ain't no bait. My shit says you can't outsmart reality. I put the man face up there with the word fraud, and I'm on the fucking thumbnail pointing at him. It ain't no bait, because when you click this thumbnail, you're going to get exactly the energy of the thumbnail.
I literally manifested my reality: freedom, a house, car, no worries, no bills, right? Based off of me going on YouTube 8 years ago. 8 years ago, I started a YouTube channel, and that's not how I made my stream or my money or the streaming income. I made it through selling these supplements, Arataki,
But I'm
right?
not talking
So
about
now,
how we
so
making
now,
money. That's what's confusing me.
no,
You
but that's what
confusing me.
you're saying. The prosperity preaching thing is the angle that he's using to manifest. So you don't know how this thing is going to come. That's what I'm saying. This thing
I
might
see
come
how
in
it's coming though. Like, if I see a bunch of Christians putting their money in a collection plate, and I see the pastor of the church getting richer and richer, I do know how he's getting his damn money. It's obvious.
right, but why would that be wrong though?
I didn't say it's wrong. What I said, it'll be wrong if Creflo Dollar was able to get all that money from them people preaching prosperity gospel and not let anyone challenge him. Now he have a fucking cult. So if you getting your money and you think you teaching people something right, you should embrace a brother to challenge you. So what I'm doing is healthy, because it's called a system of checks and balances and accountability. It ensures that nobody gonna have no damn cults around here. And the people who want a cult, guess what? They gonna run from a challenge. Cult leaders don't like debates. Cult leaders don't like to be challenged. Cult leaders like echo chambers, and they run from anybody that respectfully want to just disagree.
What if we use another word than debate? What if we use just come to the table?
Brother, let me explain something to you. A debate is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with the word debate, brother. Neo used the word fight a lot. Debate is a better word than fight, right? It's a more healthier word than fight.
Debate is not real though. That's what I'm saying.
Debate is real, man. You debating right now, sir. And it's real. We're debating now. I'm not finna argue with you about the word debate, man. That's gonna get stupid if we do that now. We don't want to waste these people time.
Right, that's what I'm
about
saying.
that.
I'm not having a debate.
So what, brother? We're having a debate, and it's healthy. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Sanchez, we're having a discussion. Sanchez, it's not a debate. I'm not fighting you.
I'm fighting you. It's a debate. It's a debate.
Hey, well, you on one side of it. I'm giving you a perspective of light. That's it. Light is information.
Because what y'all niggas do, y'all overthink. Y'all are too poetic. Y'all are too new age. And I miss the good old days when men can just say, nigga, I debate you. Come on. I play a game of b-ball against you. Come on, nigga. Let's play slap box. Now, but we're not debating. It's technically not fight. No, let's fight. Let's spar. I think the world getting too fucking soft, bro. I don't watch sports no more. I hate what YouTube have become, and I hate what black men have become. I really think it's just some soft ass energy, my nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with two brothers debating, man. We don't got to fucking sit here and try to debate about us not debating. Like, that's silly. It's okay. We ain't shooting. We ain't fighting. You're a smart black man. You came and called onto a show that's talking about something that matter to the people. You didn't call into a gangbanger show. We ain't debating about no bullshit sports or football. Brother, you should be proud of yourself. You're a fucking intellectual. Theologians debate all the time. It's okay. All right?
Let me tell you, Sanchez, I decode movies on my YouTube channel, right? And essentially, I'm not debating over something I see in my mind's eye through my perspective of the symbols that I'm seeing. What I'm trying to get you to understand is that what happens is you have a perspective. So let's say I just decoded that movie.
I don't have a perspective. I have receipts and facts and evidence and truth.
What is receipts? What is facts? Facts ain't real.
Okay,
Facts is an illusionary concept.
Listen, brother. So if facts and truth and none of that is real, why you on here and why you talking to me? Because I'm seeking truth and facts, and you're admitting to me that you don't even think the shit I'm seeking is real. So now you wasting my time, because all my life, all I want to do is suck up facts and truth. You're telling me facts and truth don't exist, so I ain't gonna even lie to you, Dreamwise. You my brother, I love you, but I got other people on the call, and maybe some of them can give me some facts and truth.
You know they ain't gonna give you no facts and truth. That's what I'm saying. You looking for the opposite pole of the polarity.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Sanchez.
Are you a man?
Of course, I'm a guy.
How I know that ain't true? That's an illusion. You can be a woman with a pussy between your legs. That's an illusion.
But what I'm saying is,
no, you said you a man, but that ain't no fact. That ain't no. That's an illusion.
Okay, so that's cool. What's wrong with that?
I'm saying, are you a man or a woman?
I'm telling you, in this third dimensional reality, I'm whatever I say I am. Did you just have somebody on there saying
okay,
I am what I am?
But if it's all an illusion, you're what I say you are too in my world, right?
That's cool. So, I know. I don't have to agree with that.
Okay, so then if everything just whatever we want it to be, then I'm not wrong, you ain't wrong, Nero ain't wrong, and I ain't wrong when I chastise Nero. If everybody just free, so hold on, no. According to what you saying, no matter what we do, basically, it's all good, basically. Because it's us, it's your energy, like Nero with the whiteboard. Maybe my energy is to go around debating everybody. Maybe the universe gave me that mission, and I'm just completing my task. You see what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying, Sanchez.
But do you see what I'm saying before you go to what you saying?
I can smoke a bag of everything. You feel me? I'm saying there's 100,000 religions, right? So now what I'm trying to get you to understand is that, cool, the angle you taking is to shoot at this nigga so he can come on the stream. I get
no,
it.
it's not. I don't care if he come on. Don't do that.
All right, cool, whatever. So what I'm saying is the energy of what you are trying to manipulate is still manifestation. You still in the boat of winning, just based off of you pulling off this stream like that. That's what I'm saying. It's all good. Everything is one. You feel me? So as we're building and growing in this thing, what I'm saying is just for us building and having this discussion is a lesson for people to grow into their own consciousness. Be who you are. Make this thing up. We're playing make-believe. So, but now niggas don't understand that this is an illusion. We're playing make-believe. And now they're trying to run a different game because somebody else is doing something in a different way. I'm not mad at your perspective.
Let me explain something to you, right? Let me explain. Let me ask you. No, check this out. It ain't because somebody doing it in a different way. It's because I disagree with what they're saying. If somebody telling my people to embrace paying bills, when I'm telling them to stand up against the system and stand up against inflation, I'm telling people, if you love paying bills in a capitalistic system, you're going to be at the bottom of that damn system, because the people at the top don't love paying no fucking bills. I got to point that out. Like if someone say, let me teach you about capitalism, and I see that they're wrong, it ain't that they're doing some a different way. They completely don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it just takes somebody like me to call it out. And you can't say I'm wrong, bro. I'm telling hold on, wait. I ain't through. I'm telling the truth. If you exist in a capitalistic system of rich versus poor, and you love paying bills, and like this brother say, you don't like saving, what the fuck you gonna be at the bottom, bro? That's just facts. That's horrible shit to teach to the children. That's why I'm doing the stream, not just because he doing something in a different way. I feel like what he doing is fucking dangerous.
Okay, what I'm saying is you can feel that way because that's your truth and your truth is your truth.
Right, so why would you try to go and combat that if it's mine? And the universe gave me that mission.
If niggas want to jump. So I came on and jumped.
But you the one said, you the one just said, but I ain't debating you. So now you want to debate me? Let's go. Okay.
No, listen. What I'm simply saying is the Nathaniel energy that you're spewing out in these directions.
Hold up, bro. This what I'm gonna say. If your childish ass is gonna come up here and just say it's hating, then nigga, I'm gonna get real disrespectful. My mouth gonna get crazy on you, bro.
Okay.
I've respected you this whole show. Ain't no nigga finna call me a hater. What I'm telling you, I'm a lover. I love the truth, nigga. You looking at me all wrong. I love the truth so much, I attack lies on all boards, nigga. I'll be talking about another motherfucker tomorrow. I can't help it that you're a fan of goddamn Nero, nigga, because I talk about a different motherfucker every day on my channel. So now when I hit the niggas y'all like, I'm a hater. I ain't gonna let a nigga call me no goddamn hater, bro.
Right,
because check this out, bro. It's only I'm a hater when I hit y'all boyfriends and shit. When I'm talking about Trump and everybody else, it's okay. Everybody I talk about, nigga, I've talked about so many motherfuckers. And it ain't that I'm talking about them, I'm challenging their information. Men should do that with each other without a nigga saying you a hater. And the reason I know you a fan of Nero, you ain't called me a hater for what I said about Creflo Dollar. Why won't nobody call me a hater and take up for Creflo Dollar? If you niggas ain't gonna defend Creflo Dollar when I did the same thing to him today, I'ma start looking at you sus as hell like you a duke boy.
Let me get
a booty buddy.
Can I get my word? I ain't mean to disrespect your platform and call you a hater. I know that's a strong word. What I'm saying is, you is a genius. You feel me? You have the genius smarts about you that, niggas can see the play and niggas understand that I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's a different world out here. What I'm saying is your genius ability to decode symbols and to put things together is something that, what I'm saying, boys want to understand from that level. What I'm saying is, without you taking offense to it, is like, you don't have to take that angle, because you are the angle. You are the angel. You bringing the information how you bringing it. I get it. The people need some gossip and some shit to move the needle. But what I'm saying is, you, the angel Sanchez, don't have to really take that approach, because we all out here moving our message the way we moving it.
Can I ask you a question? Why don't you tell me this when I'm going against Umar Johnson, Polite, Jabari, Tazariak, Gorilla Hebrew? Because, bro, I've done this with a lot of people. And the brothers, hold up, listen. The brothers that I do this with, they respect me for it. They call me out on their channels. We have a system of Tazariak, my nigga. And Tazariak know I may make a video about the Hebrew Israelites tomorrow. Everyone know that I was dissing the Hebrews for a whole month, and I was being disrespectful to them. I'm being respectful to Nero. I didn't disrespect Nero, but when I went against the fucking Hebrews, I literally disrespected them, but guess what? They still cool with me. I'm fucking being respectful, just showing where I disagree, and you're making, bro, I'm saying, in my opinion, I think what you're telling me is soft energy. I think black men need to do what I'm doing more. I think I'm raising the standard. It's too many of us separated in our own echo chambers, not challenging each other, while our enemy is getting stronger because they challenge each other every day. If you sit in your house every day and punch the punching bag and do push-ups thinking you know how to fight, but you don't go and spar with a nigga, you gonna have a rude awakening when it's time to motherfucking fight. That's an echo chamber. Black men should be sparring every day, making each other get better. It's just intellectual disagreements. It ain't like we doing drive-bys. It's crazy that we can tell young men, put the guns down and put your fit. Hold up, bro, stop. It's crazy that we can tell young men, put the guns down and put your, hey, you gotta go, Jam J, you out of here, bro. Sorry about that. Jam J gotta go. Now check this out, y'all. It's crazy, right? It's crazy that we can tell young people put the guns down and put your fist up, but Sanchez can't tell them put your fist down and let's have an intellectual debate. They gonna treat me telling niggas let's debate like I'm telling them let's shoot. Y'all said we should fight instead of shoot. I'm telling you, we ain't even gotta fight. We can just debate each other. We ain't even gotta be punching. And niggas act like I'm acting like we fighting. Every black person ought to be saying it is so good that niggas debating now. That's the beautiful thing about social media. Niggas can come and intellectual debate. We ain't gotta fight. We ain't gotta shoot. Let the best man on YouTube win. We can be taking advantage of this shit to put the fist down and pick the microphones up. Don't you know that it's levels to force? And that the first step we take is communication. That's called debating. The next step, now we gotta fight. Y'all rather our children fight than debate. Y'all acting like when two niggas is debating that you gotta break it up and treat it like a fight. No, let them niggas debate. They're doing that, and that's gonna prevent the goddamn fight. Because guess what most niggas say? I don't do no talking. If I got a problem with a nigga, I don't do no talking. Guess what debating is? It's just talking. It's just talking, man.
Yeah, I get that, Sanchez. I get that, but you know what you're doing is you're picking a fight against somebody that don't want to fight. You know,
I don't know if he want to fight, just like Muhammad Ali. I don't know if you don't want to fight me or not till I call you out. That's how men work in this damn man code. That's how the man code work, and I'm not gonna let you rewrite it. If he's a basketball player and I'm a basketball player and I feel like he talking like he know everything about the sport, I may say, hey man, come play me in a game then. And he can't be like, but he don't want to play you. Man shit is man shit cross all boards, and can't nobody else come tell me that man don't want to play me in a game of ball. Let him tell me that shit. Because his big brother them trying to protect him and shit, and we all men, bro. You ain't breaking his code. You on some soft shit for real, for real. Because if I call Neil deGrasse Tyson out right now for a debate, Neil deGrasse Tyson can either ignore me or respond to me. But if I'm big enough and he ignore me, they gonna say, oh shit, Neil's scared. And somebody can be, but Neil don't want to debate him. Well, that's Neil is a bitch then, because it ain't hurt Neil. Neil is a teacher, right? Neil should be a man and accept challenges. Challenges are good. We teach our sons and children to embrace challenges in life. A life without goddamn challenges you ain't gonna better yourself.
Now you calling me soft.
So what I'm saying is we gotta challenge each other. If the shoe fit, wear it, brother. If you want to make this personal, I'm gonna just boot you because I'm getting fucking exhausted now.
No, I'm saying you just no, but
bro, if you want to make it personal, fuck what you saying. I'ma say it again. If anybody think the way that I just said, they're soft. And if you think that way, you soft. Get over it. Now, then let's just deal with the debate, right?
So now, why would Carmelo go down and play Michael Beasley one-on-one?
My thing is this right here. You're calling me Michael Beasley is disrespectful because you're looking at YouTube views, nigga. Nero ain't mentioned
I didn't call you Michael Beasley.
Hold on, brother. I don't get your example because I don't even know who Michael Beasley is. So can you give me another example? That one was stupid. It ain't universal.
Michael Beasley.
People don't look at sports, bro. Just give another example or don't talk. If you can't give me another example, I'm skipping you. I'm getting tired of you now, man. Give me another example or you just done right now. I'm going to let you keep going, but I asked you for another example for the sake of the people. Everybody don't know about sports and Michael Beasley. Are you intelligent enough to relay your message with another example?
Why would Bobby Hemmett talk to young Pharaoh?
Because he's a black man and that's a black man and he ain't bougie. Bobby Hemmett was approachable to everybody. right?
So you
So
think
hold on,
Bobby?
hold on. Do you want me to answer you or not, man? I'm answering your damn question. Bobby Hemmett is one of my predecessors. One of his students was Brother Panic. Rest in peace to Brother Panic. Brother Panic spoke very highly of me. Brother Panic never mentioned Nero Knowledge. I'm from that damn cloth. Nero is the newbie. So you mentioning people who fucking respect me, bro. I
Who you
just
think I
asked you,
am? That's what I'm trying.
damn it, why you cut me off, man? Only thing I asked you to do was give another example because we don't know what the hell you talking about. We're lost. Only thing I'm saying is men should be able to challenge each other. You're talking about Michael Beasley and all that shit. I'm lost, brother.
Okay, let me do this with Panic because Panic was one of my mans. So now all of a sudden you telling me that Panic didn't have the perspective that I got. Like
I
in a
ain't
like
say,
that.
I ain't say, no, I'm gonna tell you what I'm telling you, what I just said, and I'm gonna keep muting you when you misinterpret what I said. I said, Panic, before he died, respected me, mentioned me, and spoke about me highly. And I also said Panic didn't even know about Nero. So that's all I said. I don't know how you even get in the picture.
Too, said I respect you too. Why you think somebody disrespects you? Nobody, everybody understands you, Sanchez.
Well,
You the
that's
guy.
what I was telling you. I felt disrespected when you brought up the Michael Beasley example, which is why I said give another example, because maybe I just heard you wrong. Maybe I don't get your example, but you won't do it. So I still feel disrespectful.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying we're talking about, okay, let's do it like this. With Jordan, see, I can't even give that example because Jordan and Kobe is too extreme. Jordan and LeBron, would they play one-on-one?
I'm saying if you're a basketball player and he's a basketball player, why the fuck wouldn't you? You're a competitor, right? Why the hell would you turn down? Gang members don't even turn down fades. If Jordan say, hey, Kobe, let's play a game of one-on-one, and Kobe make an excuse, Kobe just let his fans down. Your fans rather see you lose against Jordan than fucking make childish excuses as a grown man and an athlete.
How would that prove LeBron?
Bro, it ain't about proving shit. It's about if you're an athlete, be an athlete. Part of being an athlete is playing games. A game is a challenge. If someone say, I want to challenge you and play you in a game, then you should do it. Otherwise, you're like a bully that don't want to fight nobody your size. You gonna turn it down on some people, but some people I'ma fight. No, I'm a basketball player. I'm gonna play against any man that wanna play me because I love the sport and I like challenges and I like to play the game. And all I need to play it is an opponent. So why would I turn any opponent down if I love the game? When he giving me something I love to do, unless I'm scared in some way. Like, I'm not going to keep doing this with you, bro. If you do something, do it. That's all I'm saying. If a person come to me and say, Sanchez, let me challenge you and debate you, I'm going to open my call line like I'm doing now. The show been going 4 hours. Why? I'm not bougie. I'm down to earth. I'm not up on the high horse, and I'll go back and forth with you, and I don't give a fuck how big your channel is, Dream-wise, because I don't even know who you is. I got 8 more people on the call. They might not even be YouTubers. So I'm not doing this for just because they're big, right? Or you're big. I'll debate anybody. That's probably my problem. Maybe I need to be more like Nero, goddammit.
I appreciate you, dog, man. It was fun, man. I ain't gonna lie, it was a good time, man. You know, we can build. Look, I ain't coming on here to stir up nothing or nothing like that. I just came to show my respect to you and the platform, and just give you another angel of light, because you got the light. What I'm saying is, when I see it, it seems like, and then you antagonizing people, and somebody jump out there.
That's what I mean, and you wonder why I keep calling you soft. Because I'm from the streets, nigga, and you don't know what antagonizing a nigga is. You can't be from the streets if you think that calling a nigga out for an intellectual debate is antagonization. That's the shit that made Donald Trump censor Jimmy Kimmel, cause he's a nigga who he's a little bitty boy that can't handle anyone saying something against him. He think that's antagonization if someone challenge his authority. That's the energy of Donald Trump, and that's why America gonna become a dictatorship, cause men don't want to be challenged no more. They think you antagonizing a nigga because I said, bro, I disagree with what you said on Gravity, and now I want to make a video and correct you. Man, you antagonizing me. Shut your bit. Ooh, boy, this world is fucking soft.
Hey, I fuck with Baphomet, right? So I don't think you fuck
This
with
shit,
Baphomet,
man,
right?
this shit is fucking soft though, bro. If you telling me calling a nigga out for a game of b-ball is antagonization, damn, nigga, this world done got soft. Anybody else on the panel can see what I'm saying? Any men can see what I'm telling them? Like, this shit is, men can't spar no more, nigga. We can't we can't slap box and debate and shit. What the fuck?
Nigga, y'all know what time it is. All right.
Oh, I don't. Not with what you saying, nigga. Like, you on some real, don't leave him alone. You're antagonizing him. Bro, I just disagreed with him. I'm saying a nigga shouldn't be loving to pay his bills. How is that antagonization? I think antagonization is him paying bills. You telling me I'm antagonizing this nigga and he love to pay his bills? Antagonization to most of us is paying bills. What the fuck? You can't antagonize a nigga that love to pay his bills, nigga. I'm sorry.
It's a thought form, Sanchez.
Man, let me go to another caller. You hogging the mic, man. I ain't gonna even lie though. You are kind of hogging up the mic. Let's let the mic go around and we'll come back to you. It's going in an endless circle to nowhere with you, bro. But respect though, I love you though. I ride for you. But I don't understand you tonight. But let's go ahead to who my brother Key Norfolk salutes to you as well, man.
Hey,
thank you for coming back.
Brother. Much love and respect. Hey man, the brother seemed like he don't want you threatening Nero's platform, his money-making platform. You know, they don't wanna cause no friction to this money system that they done built with selling the people a bunch of bullshit. That's what it sounds like to me, man.
See, Sanchez, you don't even want to have a talk with that, though.
I got to step away from the mic for like 1 minute, 2 minutes. The floor is open. I'll be right back, guys. I can hear y'all, but I can't say nothing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
My God. So who is that speaking? Who is that? Key Norfolk?
Yeah, salute. What's happening?
So look, I never seen 5 minutes of this Nero whatever knowledge dude. I can see the angle. Spirituality is based off of things happening where you are in spirit and you moving, and then things come into your lap. Why you think these rappers are rich? You think they just rich because they worshiping the devil or something? That's what I'm saying. Y'all got this whole game confused. It's all energy.
No, that's prosperity preaching, brother. You got to be information with the information that you speaking. Your motherfucking the shit that's on your mind need to go down to your motherfucking hands and your feet, and then your ass need to follow. That's how you manifest something. You don't manifest nothing just sitting there thinking of it, and this shit gonna appear.
No, that's what it's called. It's called energy and motion. Emotion. You got to move. Yeah, that's a part of my whole thing is Motion Mondays. I talk about movement on my YouTube channel. See, this is what I'm saying. If you, this the thing.
So what you decode the movies? You decode the movies on Tuesdays, and you do motivation movement on Monday. Let me write this down.
This is what I'm saying. It's energy. So the lack of energy or energy, right? The lack of motion or not or motion is based off of your thoughts alone. So you have thought forms that move you into particular adventures. These adventures that you move into is based off of your thoughts alone. So for some reason, people are thinking people might have low vibrational thought forms that say, nah, I ain't gonna do YouTube. And guess what? They don't do YouTube, and then guess what happens? The manifestation ain't gonna come because there ain't no motion. That's what this
Right.
whole thing is about.
So that's clearly not off of thoughts alone. Your thoughts gotta come, your works without the faith without the works is dead. So you can't just, but you
No,
saying
I ain't defending Nero. I'm saying that everybody has different
I'm
angles
talking
in
about
this
what
thing.
you saying right now, because I've been listening to you for a
Uh-huh.
minute. You saying that you can manifest some shit, but then when it come down to you, it's just like telling the people, I'm gonna count the money this type of way, but when it come to my money, use it the other way.
I don't get it.
You
I don't
can't
get it.
do both. You can't do both. You can't say it's manifestation, but then when it come down to what you do, because it's right there in your face, it's plain sight. Now you got to
No,
show where the
y'all
work
missing
coming
the point.
in.
Y'all thinking these YouTube numbers means he's making money off of YouTube. The
I don't
YouTube might
even
be
know nothing about no numbers, brother. What
that's
I'm saying is you can't sit there and try to teach the people that is all about manifestation out of their mind, like they doing some fucking magic tricks to get rich, and not have people understand that they need to be able to have some type of physical tactics to put
the
forth to be
first
able to accomplish
the
the
That's
things
right.
they need to. That's prosperity preaching, brother.
right. The
That's right.
first law of Tahuti is the mind is all, the universe
You
is
see what
mental.
I'm
So in order
saying,
to
Key?
control in order to control your universe, you gotta control your mind. That's the
Easy, guys.
easiest
Bro,
Take
thing.
time.
let me tell
That's
you
it.
something real quick, right? That was dealing with people that was trying to overcome temptations. Y'all misquoting Tahuti and you misquoting the Bible. Those kind of teachings about mind control was talking about if you're a married man, you need to be able to control yourself and be faithful, or you shouldn't be eating a ton of fucking candy just because you like the taste. Like, have self-discipline, mind over matter. But it wasn't saying that, hey, I can just think about $100 today and it's gonna come tonight if I fucking just think about it. But I don't gotta do nothing. He know what we saying, Key.
No, I didn't say think it that don't make no sense, Sanchez. Y'all try to play semantics and
But
shit.
that's what Key was saying, and you was acting all crazy.
Uh,
You know it.
that's not what I was saying. I was saying
When you
in
say
order.
that hold
Okay,
up, hold up,
Sanchez.
hold up, though, hold up. When
Uh-huh.
you say that don't make no sense, I agree with you, but the problem is I don't teach that. Nero do. That's what I've been trying to tell you, is that the shit don't make no sense. Now we're agreeing.
This is what I'm saying. You got to think about what I'm saying. You manifested or you manipulated the matrix by understanding that the earth is
You
flat.
just agreed, bro, that the shit don't make no sense, bro, for me to just think about something and expect it to come.
You thought about the earth. You said, wait a minute, this bitch ain't no round.
I don't want to talk about flat earth with you, bro. I want to talk about manifestation. Because guess
Okay.
what? The earth was already manifested as flat before I knew it, and it's going to be flat whether I know it or not. So that ain't a good example.
Before you do something, what you got to do,
You
Sanchez?
got to think about it, but that don't mean just by thinking about it is going to make the shit happen. You can think about it and not do it. I'm thinking about doing some. I'm thinking about doing something right now, right? But I ain't doing it. So just by saying before you do something, you gotta think about it. That don't mean that's you know what I'm saying. That just by thinking about it, it is gonna make the act manifest. Because
Right.
I could think about it and decide not to do it.
Right, but that's the aspect of Heru, right? It's
You
hero, the
gon' see
courage.
you complicating it. Fuck all the Haru shit.
Uh,
It's very damn simple. We just debunked it right there. We ain't gonna let you muddy the waters. The point is this: simply sitting back thinking about some ain't no different than what the prosperity gospel is, and that's what my nigga Key Norfolk was trying to say. You know what he was trying to say. That's facts what he said. I'm backing it up. You're dancing.
So if somebody used Jesus as a tool to make millions of dollars, are they wrong for that?
I'm telling you, they wrong for thinking Jesus gave them the millions instead of they self. That's like a child that say, hey, the tooth fairy gave me $100 because I put my tooth under the pillow. I'm not saying that the child wrong for receiving the $100. I'm saying that the child is wrong for believing that the tooth fairy gave it to him.
Okay, so what a ritual is that you use a particular physical item to symbolically talk to your
See what
subconscious
I'm
mind.
saying, bro? You
So,
all over the place with mumbo
shit,
jumbo.
see, you don't want me to speak? That's fine.
Because you don't speak reality. You speak abstract new age poetry.
I ain't a new age nigga. I just told you I'm
You
with
are,
Panic.
you just don't know it. But go ahead.
You keep on saying that and you not making any sense when you can see me with
Yeah,
Panic
you
the whole
not
time.
making
That's what I'm
sense
saying.
because
It don't
you
make no
not
sense.
even standing on what you saying, bro. You double
Nigga, I
talking.
got videos with Khadija and what that's what I'm trying to
Hey,
understand. You
bro,
You
you
think,
acting
you
like I'm
think, listen, bro,
I'm
listen.
a
I don't got videos with Panic. Listen, I don't got one video with Panic, but Panic respected me. Panic made videos speaking to me highly. I made videos challenging Brother Panic just like I'm doing Nero. Who on my panel can vouch for it? I got videos calling Brother Panic out. And before Brother Panic died, he respected me and never called me out, which is why Nero ain't gonna get no motherfucking better treatment than Brother Panic. Because Brother Panic knew the code. Brother Panic knew, oh, that's what we do in the conscious community. We do call outs and all that, but the shit done changed lately. It done changed like how the NFL changed, where you can't hit that hard, it's more penalties, and it's like, damn, niggas don't want to really play when we can't hit like that. And everybody like, fuck it, it ain't even worth debating. Because it's like, damn, everybody's so sensitive, right? Like, if the debate just gonna make your people say, man, they shouldn't do this. What we been like that, they have trained the people to stop us from uniting. We're not gonna all agree all the time. That ain't how you unite, by agreeing with everybody. You unite by still being able to communicate with the people you disagree with. The people that run the world, everybody that helped them run it don't agree together. They can't just separate into little cliques because they don't want to debate. They got to get up every day at the United Nations and argue. That's what they doing every day. They're arguing about what we should do, what's the best plan. And the nigga that come with the best argument, guess what the leaders say? We doing that. Fuck y'all feelings. We ain't competing because we hate each other. If that man got the best idea, it's going to help all of us stay rich. Get your ego out of it.
Yeah,
don't
that's
care
what
if
I'm
you
talking about.
see.
Well, that's what I'm getting the ego out of it. I'm observing ego. And what I'm saying is when we rid ourselves of these human emotions about it, then we can look.
Are you a human? Are you a human? Yes or no?
I just said I'm a guy.
Listen, bro, I'm a human and I ain't gonna never rid myself of human emotions until I stop being human. Simple. And I ain't gonna try to either. I'm not gonna try to either.
Experience, Sanchez. You having a human experience. You know this. We above the human when we're
Okay,
looking
well, listen, this is what I'm
past
saying, though. If I'm having a human experience, let me have it. Let me have my human emotions and all that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I understand that. I
We
don't have no debate
say
against
all
that.
the time, God came here to have a human experience, then you try to stop God from having that human experience.
What all I'm saying is we understand that the power we hold, it starts in the mind first. I don't know
I
this
agree
Nero
with
for
that,
nothing.
brother.
Right. So what
It
I'm
don't
saying
end
is,
there, is what I'm saying. It don't
right,
end
it
there.
definitely don't end there. You got to move. You got to have some
Okay,
motion.
so then that's where we disagree with Nero and Creflo Dollar. They're suggesting that it ends there.
Well, I never heard them past that, so I don't know if but that's like saying, somebody has the ingredients to a cake, and then they're saying, yeah, you still got to put it in the oven and make the thing. You know what I'm saying? If he's just giving you the ingredients, then essentially you're just gonna have to figure it out on your own after you have the spirit.
What they're saying is, if you can think of the cake being baked, it'll get baked. The universe will bake it for you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I haven't heard the guy. So if that's what he's saying, then that's not a right angle that he's moving in. I thought you was approaching the situation from the lens of, how the hell this nigga doing all this?
But listen, I'm showing you his post. If you look at this post, it backs up what I'm saying. Nero is saying, you got to tell the universe you love paying your bills so that the universe can give you more money to pay your bills with. Because if you bitch about paying your bills, the universe, you telling the universe, stop giving me money so I can stop paying bills. He think the universe that stupid. That's a mockery of the universe.
What he's talking about right here is energy. You feel me? So essentially, what
Bro,
he's saying
he's not talking
let me
about.
finish.
Stop, bro. Because I'm not going to. This is what we finna do tonight, bro. If you coming up here and you want to participate with this shit, we not going to let another man put words in another man's mouth. Nero said the universe is restricting your money. If you say anything other than what this man said, I got to mute you, bro, because I respect Nero. I'm not going to let you change his words up, and I ain't going to let you change mine up. We ain't giving synonyms. If you can't deal with what this post say verbatim, then why the fuck would I even be sharing my screen? If we can just rearrange shit on his post. Why would I even screen share? No, if you can't deal with this the way that it is, I'm going to go to the next caller. We ain't even going to play them games.
I'm about to deal with it right here, Sanchez. Everybody has
any
bills,
word
right?
that you say or try to imply about his post that he didn't use in the post, I'm going to mute you when you do that, bro.
That's a bet. That's a bet. You can do that. Everybody has bills, right? Everybody has bills, right? I'm not even agreeing with the nigga. That's why it's so funny, because what I'm saying is, if you have the ability or the funny feeling of paying your bills, then you thinking from a whole nother low vibrational perspective. You feel me? You're not thinking that I got it. You thinking that, man, it's hard to get it out here in these streets. I'm struggling every day.
That's a lotto. That's a lotto.
Man, I pay all my bills without a worry. I don't think about no bills.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I think that you're missing Nero point. I pay my bills without worries, but I don't love to fucking pay them. I ain't gonna tell somebody, if you hate paying your bills, the universe gonna take money from you. But if you love paying your bills, you gonna get richer. That's a dumb pseudo-ass teaching. You ain't even saying that, brother. If I was Dreamwise, I wouldn't even link myself with this shit, Dreamwise. You smarter than that. I'm saying what you saying, Dreamwise. I pay my bills. I ain't stressing about it. Right? I know I got to pay bills. I'm with you, Dreamwise. But Dreamwise, I don't even think you see how what we saying is totally different than what he's saying in his post, bro.
I'm not debating none of that. You feel me? And I wasn't even debating that point. I came on in the perspective of the angle that you were saying, like this nigga didn't just make plays.
No, this is what I'm telling you. You came on basically telling me, Sanchez, quit calling people out and just do your teachings, basically. I get it. That's some good, I get your advice. I ain't mad at you for that. But I think that we should challenge each other.
Right. And you know, and to each his own, everybody do their thing, you feel me? And if that's the angle, I'm saying when you do say that and then a goat jumps out like that, then shit, then here we are with the debate or the conversation, the discussion, you feel me? But I appreciate you, Sanchez. I appreciate your whole community. Y'all go ahead and bash me as I get off of this thing.
No, bro, we ain't gonna bash you. If you gone, you gone. I ain't gonna bash you. I enjoyed the bill. If you get time, hop back on if we still on. I'm gonna keep the flow open. I think White Raptor Ministries.
Much love, y'all. Much love to you, Sanchez.
Much love and respect, Dreamwise. Sure.
Yeah, that's funny that he walked out, man. That I think that it's all good stuff. That goat, the very thing. What is it? Snoop Dogg that uses the goat around his neck, and they sell us that goat means the greatest of all times. And goat is definitely a reference that is being used in front of us in Isaiah 34:14. I would say to anybody, just go to Bible Hub and, read that parable and look at it really on a deep theological level, and place yourself outside of a material world and try to understand what is really deep rooted that is being said in this very dark parable, man. Because we do have entities that are around us. They're everywhere, and you know, a lot of people can't accept that because they're tied up in this material realm, not thinking anything spiritually. And that's the whole purpose of this plane. Everything that we've been taught from the slave master's perspective, held back from like Brother Sanchez's content, not being able to be reached to. I've been here in this community for 5 years. Sanchez's channel hasn't went anywhere. Do you think that that's by accident? No, it's because the people that run this plane keep him down to a particular level. There's no way that they would allow his content to reach 3 billion people. You see where I'm coming from? If it did, an entire reality shift would take place, because now all of a sudden you would have slapped who knows how many people upside the head with a baseball bat of awareness. I hate the woke culture. I prefer to look at myself as stepping into awareness, realizing what we are, that we're something more than flesh, something more than flesh eaters, something more than vampires, something more spiritually rooted inside of us that has been kept from us. And frankly, Brother Sanchez has done a great job of bringing that to reality, to this imaginary world that we live in. Because if it's a hologram, then it's not real. And if you seek in the Bible and you study all of the context of what's being said, then you'll see that the truth is being taught in all aspects of this reality. And without that, this is a plane of existence of good and evil. You can't have one without the other. The fabric is molded in to the knowledge of good and evil. It has to be presented to us somehow in the fabric of everything that is taking place. This evil has to present itself to us. How does it do it? Remember, it's good and evil. So prescriptions can be good or evil, but the way they use them.
Easy.
Sorry, bro.
Coded time, code language.
Sorry. Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah. I may be wrong about that. I believe that's the proper way to correct myself. Yeah.
Now, I was just saying, you can say what you're saying, but go code it. But let me just say something real quick about prosperity and wealth. People will come at me and they will do what that brother did. They will try to make me a hater. They would try to do all the energy talk, new age shit he did. And I'm being very simple. When I see a brother in error, I'm correcting that brother. We say each one teach one. But when it's your turn to learn some shit, they say you antagonizing him. How the hell is each one gonna teach one if when I try to correct a brother, they call it antagonizing? And I've allowed myself to be corrected by so many people. And so my thing is this. It ain't that I feel like I'm trying to correct a brother either. It's that I feel like I'm correct and he's wrong. Now, the thing about me and the Nets, man, I'm going to crank my live stream up and say why I feel I'm correct and he's wrong. And I don't think nothing wrong with that. Now, do y'all think something wrong with that? Because I don't. I think that's healthy. Now, what I put up, what I want y'all to do, right? There are so many ways that rich people, look, wealthy people commonly use a mix of legal tax strategies and sometimes illegal schemes that most regular workers don't have access to. And below it shows you how the wealthy reduce or avoid paying taxes and bills. So the wealthiest people in the world got so many techniques that's common. We don't know about them, that they can circumvent a lot of the expenses we got, right? And guess what this dude telling you? To embrace paying your bills versus knowledge is power. And if you knew what these people knew, you could fucking avoid your bills altogether. Now tell me what's a better lesson to our people: manifestation and prosperity, or channels that literally are finding out? Because Nero said he deal with rich people, right? Why can't he tell you some of the shit that they know to get out of paying taxes? He giving y'all some old new age shit. Because the facts is these rich people are rich because they know a lot of shit about this capitalistic system that they just don't teach the regular day-to-day person. In fact, they go out their way to hide this stuff from you and just make you comfortable paying bills and taxes all your life. And can't none of us accumulate wealth that way. Yes, you can, Sanchez, because the more you love to pay your bills, the more that the universe gonna throw that money at you. See? And this the Nero shit. I'm literally telling folks what the rich people are doing to stay rich. They learning about a bunch of stuff we don't get into. Look at here. You buy, borrow, and die. You borrow against assets instead of selling. Wealthy people hold appreciated assets. Borrow money against them. Loans aren't taxable. And avoid selling, so they avoid triggering capital gains. After death, heirs often get a step up in basis, wiping out capital gains, so the gains never get taxed. This is a widely described tactic. Trust and sophisticated estate planning. If a person talking about getting you wealthy and they talking about laws of attraction and prosperity and shit, get away from it, man. Because it's literally a game that's called capitalism, and it ain't no spiritual intervention that can help you with it. God ain't got nothing to do once you sit down and play that game of capitalism. God saying you on your own, nigga.
That's lies.
Guess what? Listen. The moment you sit down there to play that capitalism game, God is saying, hey, you on your own. If you get rich, you get rich. If you don't, you don't. But that ain't up to me. That's up to the people that control that game you decided to play.
What God?
The God of that game. That's what I'm telling you. The Monopoly board has their own demiurge lesser God. And if you wanna, yeah, this is facts. This ain't funny. Yeah, it is facts. Go research the demiurge. That's the God of this world, the God of the Monopoly board, the God of this capitalistic system of fucking war that they built on top of the spiritual system that we had. They got everybody thinking growth is social media views. They got everybody thinking growth is my bank account when it is your spiritual, is your level of self-discipline, your moral discipline.
They took the Bible and turned it into what was a spiritual writing into a material world. And I think that's what you do best of all, man. You break that down and you allow people to see the other side of what is really written inside of scriptures. At least it helped me. Santos Bonacci helped me. Lifting the Veil helped me. But I don't know, brother Sanchez. I love both of those instructors, but of all of them, man, you just have a nice way of bringing. I know this ain't the topic. This is about Nero, but you have a nice way of bringing flat Earth. And I did hear you earlier say this ain't about flat Earth, but I just wanted to mention that.
Oh yeah, I just did 2 streams about it. I try to mix it up because I got different people follow me for different content.
Bro, you're a wealth of information.
Yeah.
That's what's beautiful about this. All of us have this little piece of information. Well, you have a larger piece than most have, spiritually gifted, you know, and I have my own spiritual gift as well. And that's what I believe, that all of us combined have this spiritual gift, each of us a piece, because that's what we are. We're fractures of light that have fallen into this plane of existence. All of us carry the truth. And when that awareness, I hate the woke culture, I hate that word, but I do like being aware, coming into awareness. Almost like, could you imagine when the spirit finally said, hey, bam, there it is.
The spirit, I mean, we probably have different interpretations of that, but I'll say this, man. People, I got to keep on letting y'all know this is not me disrespecting Nero. I don't get why social media is so messy. It's me disagreeing publicly with his teachings and showing y'all why, and showing y'all why his teachings are problematic in a time where people should be getting pissed off about inflation. They should be getting pissed off about how they driving this country into the ground. You got a lot of people telling y'all, why be mad? Why be angry? Kumbaya, namaste. Just think about a bankroll and let's prosper. Let's get rich. But the thing is, it's people right now that's been under attack by the same people y'all bending over for. Like, there are tribes that are being wiped out by these colonizers. And your energy toward these people is warranted. Everybody in the world is getting pissed off at America. Why you think they built the brick system? They keep telling y'all to focus on getting money when the dollar ain't worth shit. I just broke down to y'all, if everybody get rich, none of us will be rich. But no one want to deal with the facts that I'm pointing out. People act like they don't know how Monopoly is played. If everybody in the game of Monopoly got a whole bunch of money, then everybody can buy up all the property. So guess what the bank would have to do? Increase the price of the property to even out the fucking game, because all the property will be bought up in the first couple of rows and we'll still have a lot of money left. It wouldn't be
With
much
the
of a
fake
game.
money they produce.
Right, I'm just saying they gotta make scarcity in Monopoly by raising price. Inflation is part of the Hunger Games.
Right.
Anybody
In order for somebody to be rich, somebody else has to be poor.
Ain't no way around it. But see, my problem with they try to make it like everybody can be rich if they get right with their law of attraction. They get their mind right. That's what I'm saying. My bad, Key Norfolk.
Nah, it's cool, bro. I'm behind you on that, because the people not realizing the person who's preaching to them about prosperity is the person who's ripping them off. They don't understand they getting ripped off because of their attempt to try and accomplish what they're being preached about. It's like you got people online saying, hey, you want to learn how to do invest in homes. You know, this is the same type of thing. That's prosperity preaching. Even though they talking about investing in homes and flipping houses, it's all about your mindset getting set to you want to make more money, and they're preying on the people because in this time of inflation in this society, people need more money to survive. It's a lot more harder to survive, so they preying on the people who going out looking for a way to make extra money to provide for their family, all the while they robbing you at the same time. So that's why I'm behind what you're doing, bro. You on point with this shit.
So like, and these people is saying, and I'm just going through the chat room addressing some of the trolls. When you say that a person's spiritual, but their whole channel is about bills and money and finances, show me what part of economics is dealing with the spiritual realm. It's not. It's dealing with the capitalistic realm of the flesh and your body. When people talking about Nero is spiritual, no, he's economical. He's trying to blend that with spirituality, but ain't nothing spiritual about capitalism. It's just not. So
That's
when you
why it's
say
lies.
so when
That's
someone
it.
come to me and you think that you're dealing with spirituality by trying to manifest wealth, you're a real dummy. Like, I ain't gonna even cap. You real stupid. You stupid. Very stupid. Very stupid. Stupid. Yeah. That's facts. Niggas like, man, Nero teach us to love paying our bills, and I teach y'all to learn how to get around paying them motherfuckers like the rich people do. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Sanchez.
Yeah.
That's facts. Hey, Sanchez, can you hear me here?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Well, we can't hear you now. Next, anybody else want the floor? Go ahead. Who all we got? Tommy Seafood, what up? Rum Ham, welcome back.
Okay,
Prince
I got.
Ali,
Sorry about that.
welcome
I got the chat up. This is Amen God first.
We can't hear you now. Next, anybody else want the floor?
Hey, turn your YouTube video off. That's the problem. When you turn your YouTube video off, now that you on the call.
What up? Rum.
Yeah, salutes to that.
Yeah, okay. I turned the YouTube video off.
All right, there we go. Now you don't get the feedback. Talk to me.
Hold on,
Go
I
ahead.
can't hear y'all for some reason.
All right, let's go to the next caller. Prince Ali, we'll go to you.
Okay, I got you. Can y'all hear me now?
All right, brother, I'm gonna give you one last try. Go ahead, we can hear you.
I can hear you too. Okay. Can you go back to Nero's topic?
Post? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And it's so strange. When I had a wife or a girlfriend, whatever the case may be, don't get me wrong, I did like paying bills because I love to have a roof under her head. I love to have her under protection. But then as the relationship went bad, I started to dislike paying bills. Once my mindset and my perspective went to that I dislike paying bills, everything was taken away from me. House, car, anything that dealt with bills. Once I decided that I love paying bills, more money came to me to pay the bills. So what Nero is saying here is the reason why he loves to pay bills, he's not saying that he essentially loves paying bills, but he's putting that good energy out there so that way the universe gives him back the money to pay bills.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. Do you think we gotta train the universe like it's so dumb that I got to try to say, well, I love to pay bills? Because check it out, right? The people you paying the bills to, they don't love to pay bills, and they richer than Nero and me.
Right. So that's the whole point there. All right. I'm glad you understand that. So the universe is direct. Whatever you ask for, you will receive.
So why can't I just get the money without loving to pay bills then?
Because of the fact is God is about love. It's unconditional love. So when you pay these bills,
so if I love the money, but I hate the bills, why can't I get the money without the bills? If I'm going by what you're saying. If I tell the universe, okay, universe, I love money, but I hate bills, why can't it just be direct and go with that? It's direct, right?
Yeah, but that's more of a selfish thinking. I'm also no, hold on.
How is that selfish?
I'm explaining to you. Listen to me.
Don't you think it's selfish that someone trying to charge you for water when the universe gave you that for free? That's selfish.
Well, okay, so the thing about that is that's all a paradigm in his own self.
You see what I'm saying? These people are new age delusional motherfuckers. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, bro, but it's
Sanchez,
crazy.
It's
crazy. Like we forgot how to see clearly with all this. Our mind is, bro, we cook, bro. But I'm falling back, bro. You go ahead, man.
Let me finish. Okay. So what I'm saying is you don't have to necessarily say that you love paying bills, but you love paying the bills because you understand when you pay your bill, you're essentially paying someone else's paycheck, which helps them pay their bills so that way they can live and survive also. So, for example, when you pay your light bill, whoever works at that light company, they get that money through their check, and then they're able to pay their bills. So
I got a question, though. I thought we get the money through the universe.
That is correct. You're getting the money.
Okay, do we get it through the universe or through paying bills to each other? Because if we get it through paying bills to each other, then we ain't gonna get rich like that, because that system gonna keep inflating itself, which was my point. What comes from the universe don't lead to inflation, it leads to abundance, like putting a seed in the ground. A nigga working hold up, bro. A nigga working every day, he's working harder and harder, and shit is just inflating, prices going up, and that ain't got nothing to do with the universe. That got something to do with evil people in power. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so, you're right. So this is why both sides are right. Okay, so you're right about
that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, listen.
That's crazy.
No, both sides.
That's crazy, bro. They look. It's a cult, bro. It's a fucking cult, bro.
Y'all still talking? Y'all not allowing me to talk. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going. All right. So now, because you gotta check this out. Once you decide that you do enjoy paying bills, right? What God is gonna do is God will listen. Stop it. God will send you abundance in so many different ways. And
that ain't true for my life, though. That ain't true for me, though.
Right. It's not true for you because you don't believe.
No, so what I'm telling you is this. Let me give you my life so you can just like you gave me yours. I was paying bills, tithing my whole life. The moment I questioned reality and said, this shit's stupid, let me change my way to rebel against this dumbass system, that was when I fell into the position I am now. I'm a boss. I'm doing way better than I ever been doing, my nigga. I'm on my shit. Right, I'm in a great situation.
Right, but you're not a billionaire. So for you to get to a
but Nero ain't a billionaire. You ain't a billionaire.
Right. So for you to get
hold up. No, I'm not gonna let you just disregard what I'm saying with you ain't a billionaire, because you ain't one. Nero ain't one. You're being delusional right now.
No, it's not delusion.
Yes, you need to deal with what the hell I said and not just run from it by saying I'm not a billionaire. That's disrespectful. I don't gotta be a billionaire. You want a billionaire. You just said the moment you embrace paying your bills is when you got money. I said it was different for me. The moment I said fuck this shit is when I did my best. So I'm saying whoop-de-doo. So what are you proving? It was just the opposite for me. So what? But when I said, but you ain't a billionaire, I didn't do that with you. Right. I just gave my story like you gave yours.
So Sanchez, so now what's happening is, because my mom did the same thing you're doing right now, and my dad in the generations that came
But you don't know what I did and what you don't know me, man.
Right, but I know that you're a hardworking man, right?
Okay, we all are hard workers, me, myself, included, for sure.
Wait.
For sure.
Okay, so look, Nero. I mean, look, bro, Sanchez, my bad about that. Okay, so what's going on is there are two different sides of the world. There's hardworking men, and there are some men who are soft, who use manifestation to get their proceeds in the world. And
what I'm telling you is it ain't nobody that is using manifestation that's sitting on their ass, because the Bible's form of manifestation was faith. That mean if you can't believe it, you can't achieve it. But at the same time, it say faith without works is dead. For example, the richest people in the world don't even got time to take a day off. If you work at McDonald's, if you work at wherever, I bet you Nero take days off. Guess what? Elon Musk never take a day off. Trump never take a day off. The people that's running this world against humanity, the United Nations, 24/7, 360 fucking 5 days a year. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, sir. Because the people that run the world, they work harder. They work so damn hard. They barely got time for their children.
The people that run the world are not working. You're
a damn live. You think they
not
ain't
working? Elon
yes,
Musk
they are,
is
bro.
not building the rocket ships. All he is doing.
Let me tell you something. Deceiving the masses is a 24/7 job. You can't take a day off keeping these billions of people fucking sleep. You got to have people around the clock. So what I'm telling you is, we may think like, let's take days off, but they got, when they take a day off, they buddy working. That's what I'm telling you.
I believe that was even said.
Right, that's why they bought Twitter. But so let me get to the result of what I'm trying to get to so both of you all can understand. Okay, so yes, there is people who are sitting on their ass and they're using the serpent energy, which comes from the balls to the mind, to the head. So what you do is, if you sit there and
the balls, did he just say the balls?
Oh my God, y'all are not listening.
Oh,
listen, Sanchez. Just listen.
Hold up, you says niggas sitting around pulling money out they nutsack. Go ahead.
Sanchez, it's all about the creative energy, Sanchez. That's what life is about. That's what life is.
That's
how you bring kids into the world.
Tell me what they doing. They sitting around with their eyes closed in the dark, drawing wealth from their balls. Let's go. Tell me how that works.
So let me tell you how it works. It's bringing the energy from the root level to the high top chakra level of your brain set. So for that to work, and like I said, a lot of music artists do this. For that to work, what happens is you have to be away from people. The longer you're away from people, the more rare you become. It's the Jesus effect. It's the same thing. The longer you're away from people, the more rare you become. That's why artists, they take months off, they take years off before they release a new album, because they understand that makes the people miss them, right? So what I'm saying here is essentially what I'm saying, what Nero was saying is, he's saying he loves to pay bills because he understands that the universe, not only the universe, God, but also the people will also send him money because of his frequency of energy.
Can I say something real quick? Then why can't I just say, I love to go shopping, and the universe will still send me money to go shopping with, versus me giving it to the fucking bill man? Why can't I say I love to put my children through college and it send me the money? Why it gotta be making the oppressor rich? The universe gonna send me money so I can give it to the people that's trying to kill me, versus me telling the universe, you know what, I love to feed the homeless, send me more money so I can feed more people. Why does it have to be? Why does it have to be?
You got it.
See, hold up. But see what I'm saying? See what the fuck I'm saying? Like, that's crazy, yo.
Sanchez, you got it. That's it. All you have to do is say, universe, give me more money so I can give to the homeless people. You have to put that direct order.
Can you answer this question, right? Do you think the universe already know what's in my heart before I say it?
No, you have to say it. It's just like the people.
I'm asking you. I ain't asked you that. I'm asking you. Let me say. Right, hold on. Wait. Listen slowly, bro. Listen slowly.
No, I'm listening.
Hold on. Listen very.
Dad knew what you wanted, but you had to say it. You gotta say it.
Please let me ask you that. He ain't answering me. Hold on. Listen. Listen to me. First question first. Do the universe know what I want before I even think it or say it? Yes or no, folks? Yes, right? Yes. Now, explain to me how me thinking it ain't a form of me speaking it. Because check it out. The loudest voice is within, not that stinky tongue under your nose.
Right. So by you thinking it is you saying it. And that's why we're saying when people manifest by using just their brain, that is an action. That is an action of work.
That's what meditation is me not even opening up my mouth. So that's what I'm telling you. What's up with me just, so you telling folks, no, Sanchez, you got to stand up in your room and yell out, I love paying my bills. Universe, send me a bag.
No, you can say it in your head. You can say it in your head.
This is
what I'm trying to get you. All I want to get you to realize is that these people, that's what they're using. They're just using it for different things. He's saying that he loves to pay his bills because he wants to continue to pay.
Okay, so why don't a motherfucker say, I love ruling the world, and they can be the next damn world leader over the whole world, right? The universe will give me that. Guess what I'm going to start saying? I love ruling everybody in the world. You think that the universe going to make me the world leader in a few years?
That also
Slave
happens
state.
too. That's how Trump became into office. That also happens too.
This is fucking what?
Wow.
Trump.
How do you
Trump.
think
You
he?
can't
How
make
else
this
do you think he got into
up.
office
You can't
without
make
people?
it up.
How else do you think he
Salute
got
to
into
the
office
flag.
without
Ooh,
people
this is
manifesting?
fucking dangerous, bro. Tell me
Flat
you fucking trolling, bro. And you think Trump even got power is crazy. He's a puppet. You
I didn't
just
say
so
he had
wrong.
power. I didn't
Bro,
say he
you
had power.
no. Well, if he ain't got power, then he ain't what I'm talking about. I'm saying me being the most powerful man in the world. If I tell the universe I love being more powerful than everybody on earth, then if you saying Trump ain't got no power, then quit comparing him to my example. You ain't. That's what I'm saying.
So Sanchez.
Hold on. Can I touch that real quick? The minute anybody brings up Trump, I have to jump right into his MAGA. Okay. MAGA. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. MAGA, when you start studying the etymology of words, where they come from, which has really enhanced my understanding of biblical scriptures and how what has been written in the Bible is languages that have been intertwined from Hebrew and Greek and
MAGA
Latin.
is not in the Bible.
Excuse me?
MAGA is not in the Bible. Please don't reference MAGA to the Bible.
No, I agree. It's not in the Bible. Let me
All right,
explain.
so what you talking about, respectfully?
Okay, now let me read this super chat. Shout out to Marlon Wells. Sounds like all the cult members gonna call one by one to defend their favorite sales pitch. You got it, bro. Facts. Hey, look. Check this out, right? Shout out to White Raptor Ministries. Let him land his plane, King Infamous, just for the sake of the flow of the show, and we gonna go from there. Y'all got it.
Say less, my brother. Peace.
White Raptor, you muted. He gonna respond to you when you done, but you can't cut him off either. But yeah, go ahead. Well, while we wait on White Raptor, I'm gonna say this. Welcome back, Dreamwise.
Sorry about that. I didn't know that I was muted. The whole point of what I was getting to with MAGA is, and he said that it wasn't in the Bible, and I agree 100%. It isn't in the Bible. The Bible is riddles, folks. So we have to decipher the riddle. And what I was saying is that English is made up of different languages. Let's set MAGA aside for right now because his concern.
Hold up before we go to MAGA real quick. I wanna say something to a person I just blocked named Self-Evaluate. It's the reason why I blocked you, right? Because people never say that I'm manifesting conflict and arguments when I'm going against NASA, Neil deGrasse Tyson, TD Jakes, Creflo Dollar. It's only when I'm going after someone else on YouTube. And it's crazy because there's a lot of people on YouTube I debate with. But it's certain people, when you debate with them or challenge them, they say you being divisive or negative. It's men being men. It ain't negative energy. It ain't positive energy. It's men that saying, listen, this brother teach this, I teach this, is in conflict. Why don't you challenge him and see if we can see which one make the most sense? That if that don't happen, don't y'all know that science is a result? Every day when y'all say, man, this world is crazy and it's evil, it's because we're not allowed to challenge the people in power. And they don't have to worry about us challenging them because they got fanboys and idols that's going to defend them and say, why you messing with Trump? Like when I go out to Neil deGrasse Tyson, people defend him. He don't got to defend himself. The thing is, You got to tell me this every video. You got to say, Sanchez, quit talking about the medical mafia. Quit talking about Neil Tyson. Quit talking about Bill Nye. You see what I'm saying? You can't just do that. Right, but quit talking about, you can't just, because then it start to look like you picking and choosing, and that's idolatry. Everyone need to be willing to speak up for what they teaching, because when you're leading people and you're in a teaching position, who's there for with the natural system of checks and balances in the old days was debating. That's during the Renaissance ages, during the advanced age, when our ancestors was building the pyramids, guess how they was getting the numbers right? Debating. It was niggas saying he don't know what he talking about. He think he got the right equation for that pyramid, but I know the right math to build this pyramid, right? And guess what the leader would do? The leader would take both of those scientists in the room, and there'll be a debate. And it'll be a debate, right? And that was how, think about this, right? Today we vote for presidents, and it's all about who people like the most. But in my world, those presidents would debate policies, and we wouldn't even debate for the we wouldn't even vote for the person. We would vote for which argument was the best. So
Real
you
quick,
wouldn't
Sanchez.
hold up. Nope. So listen, it wouldn't matter in my world when people talk about because I've been letting you go, White Rap. It's important when I'm trying to tell them, because look,
No, that's fine.
you got a lot of people, right? And this ain't no show to just blabber on. I'm staying on topic with Nero. Y'all trying to go into MAGA and shit. Let me keep the show on topic, right? Because you're going to have a lot of people, right, that's going to show up with the energy they give me with Trump. Like, Trump is my guy. We like Trump, though, Sanchez. Even though they will not tell me nothing I said that was wrong about Trump, they'll resort to Trump for president, Trump 2025. It's a cult mentality. And when people think that I'm attacking a person, I'm attacking a mentality that's cultish. And I know that it's a cult mentality, because when you challenge it, the people say, well, why are you challenging this? Any power that don't want to be challenged, that's a cult, man. You couldn't challenge Jim Jones. You can't challenge Donald Trump. You can't challenge the God of the Bible. Anybody that make themselves unchallengeable, they got too much ego, and that's a cult leader. And anybody that follow them that feel like their leader shouldn't be challenged, but everybody else can, you're participating in a cult, whether you know it or not. And I just want to point that out. This is beyond Nero. This is just the idea of me challenging a brother because he's telling people to love paying their bills and they will get more money. And I'm saying I think that that's dumb. I don't think that there's truth to that. People will think, because they'll say, well, there are Christians that are saying, man, I was thinking about Jesus all day. I had my mind on the Lord. I didn't even know how I was going to pay my bills. And it just happened to me, right? Somebody gave me a loan, or I came across some money, and it was because Jesus blessed me. Because I was just now stressing to Jesus that I didn't find my way out. Like, I was in church, bro. So I heard testimonies every night that sound just like the brother that came off the call. He said, Sanchez, when I was paying bills with my girls, I love paying bills and I had money. But I reached the point when I broke up with my girl, I hated paying bills and my money stopped coming.
Right. And I wanted to chime in and give you the understanding.
That's dumb to me.
I wanted to help the brother out, because essentially he was
that's dumb as hell.
Right. We understand that was a different way of thinking, but what it really is you're in love with the service that you're gaining.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. No. You're not getting it. No, I'm not gonna let you do a goddamn thing. Right? You gonna shut up, because I don't like where you taking the show at, you getting off subject. You're missing the point that I'm pointing out, and you keep didn't you leave? Nigga, I'm gonna say this one time
Now you
right
trying
here,
to
bro.
be funny. That's what
Bro,
I'm saying. I
listen.
was trying to.
Listen the point, and I'm gonna give you another try, but if you unmute, I'm just gonna boot you. I'm finna point out the point and see if you got comprehension skills. The point is this. If you tell your mind, I love to pay bills, the universe will respond to that versus I hate to pay bills. That's like telling a slave to say, I love to get this whip across my back. Because if I complain about the slave master beating my ass with this whip, then the universe just gonna make the slave master beat me more.
Can I speak, Sanchez? You good?
Bro, if you ain't on topic with the point, I'm
I'm
gonna
on
go to the
topic.
next
I'm
call.
about to tell you what it is. That's why I'm just
Because
making
it ain't
sure.
about services and shit. It's
Okay.
about a mindset that I think is stupid as hell,
You
which
know.
is to respect your master and your master be more nicer to you.
Okay, cool. What I'm saying is, if you love your cable TV, if you love watching your football every Sunday, you're gonna exchange that fiat dollar that doesn't make no sense to have for the services of you being entertained by this football game. So what he's literally saying is, I would rather I'd rather give you this thing that doesn't matter. I'm not defending him. I'm just giving you a.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Sanchez.
Do you really genuinely love to pay your bills honestly? Or is this just something we telling the universe because it's part of some sort of laws that we need to follow? Because real talk, I don't think nobody genuinely love paying bills. I think this is sort of like when they hold up, bro.
No, that's good. I'm saying I'm agreeing with you.
But hold on, let me go with you.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying, I think in order for this to make sense to me, you gotta come from an angle where you saying let's deal with cymatics, right? Okay, let's talk about because you throwing me off with the point I'm trying to go to, bro. When you do that,
Let me help you a little bit, Sanchez. I enjoy having a roof under my head. That's what the point of the whole thing is. I enjoy.
Now listen, when you enjoy that roof over your head for free, even more though.
Yes, of course. I mean, but that's not even feasible in the aspect of somebody's putting out energy to work.
Yes,
to build
it
their
is
house.
though, because check it out, right? There are people who got hella money. They receive money from when their parents died. They hit in a casino and they go off grid. They build a dream houses that's self-sustainable and they don't have to pay bills. They do that with knowledge. That's liberation. That ain't saying I love to pay bills. That's saying I'm gonna get off the grid system that's keeping me a hamster on a wheel and gotta keep giving a man a cut of my money just to breathe air and drink water, which the universe gave me for free. So when somebody tell me that the universe restricted me from money, when there's a man that's restricting me from natural resources, when the universe gave me them natural resources for free, that is fucking bullshit, because the universe gave me air, water, and resources for free. It's man that took control over that and charging me money for it. So the universe can't be blamed for restricting my money, because the universe didn't even make money. The universe ain't got shit to do with money. The universe gave you everything you need for free before man. And that's how you get booted, because we can't talk at the same time. I know you don't like that I'm making a lot of sense, but you got to control yourself. I know it burn.
I got you, Sanchez.
I know it could burn.
I don't believe in that universe shit. The universe is a mass place. What the
Okay, so why are you up here even defending Nero? Because he's on the universe shit. You ain't on what he on.
I'm not defending. You got to listen to me, brother. I'm not defending Nero. Why you keep on saying I'm defending him? I'm telling you the perspective or the angle that he's coming with.
But I know the angle he coming with, and I'm telling you it's bullshit, and you don't want. Here go the thing with what's going on. I know exactly what you doing. You're explaining to me what he's saying, and you keep repeating yourself like I don't get it, but I totally get it, and I'm telling you why it's bullshit, but you won't deal with that. You just keep repeating me what he mean like I don't know what he mean.
Wait, you haven't addressed my point. I just said you love the house you live in. You love the internet that you on right now.
But I
That's
don't
what I
like to
said.
pay bills, though.
But no, but now you talk about money. We talking about energy. You have to accumulate the energy.
Does a house cost money?
Sanchez, you really want to have this discussion? Time is money. You know that. We shit. That's why we buying back our time. That's what the whole thing is.
Listen,
you know
bro,
that.
if time is money, why would you love to pay bills? Because you're giving your time, which is money, to your enemy.
I love the service and the products that I'm receiving.
Okay,
bro.
so that's what I'm saying about living off grid. You loving to pay bills is a result of men being lazy and not want to generate their own water, air, and electricity. So you shouldn't love to pay bills. You should love to be independent. Because what if hold up, don't do it, bro. What if the bill people say, you know what? We ain't selling you no more water. Fuck you. We got enough money. Get your own water. Now you don't know. That's why I'm telling you, loving to pay bills is stupid no matter how you cut it, because your love for paying bills for them services is based upon you being ignorant and self-independent, providing them services for your damn self, and that's a failure to your family, and because you got them dependent on another man.
A slave.
For that. Right.
I got you, Sanchez. I appreciate all that information that you just brought. Didn't you have a debate with Nature Boy before?
I don't want to talk about it. I want to go to the next caller so we can stay with Nero.
Okay, I appreciate it. I just wanted to share that.
Yeah. Let me go to the next call. I appreciate you too, brother. It's always love, but I really just want to make sure I got a lot of people on the call, more joining, right? And I just want to stay on topic and not have a lot of fat, just meat. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got on the mic next? 2 minutes, y'all. First come, first serve. Jam J. Go ahead. You got it.
Oh, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I mean, I like to say it might be a little bit off topic, maybe, but I've been watching your videos, for some years, in and out, and I just can say, everything makes sense. Everything started to add up because it's just like, how we constantly iterated, things are constantly iterated in our lives. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Go ahead.
Hello?
We hear you. Go ahead. Things are constantly iterated in our lives. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of, I'm in and out.
Take your time, brother. You ain't got. Listen, let me tell you something, brother. Don't be.
I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game.
It may be your first time on the call, man. If you multitasking, that ain't really good, and I don't think it's really respectful to the audience and the people. I would say, once you call on the mic, then try to focus on the conversation. Then bounce back to your football game when you get out your thoughts. That's how I would recommend it, but. Yeah, just what I would say, mute your mic. When it come back to you, just unmute, and you ain't lost no love. It's all good, bro. People ain't tripping about it. Shout out to everybody on the call. Who else we got? And Jam J, whenever you ready whenever you recollect your thoughts, then yeah, just hop back in there, man.
Yeah, well, hello?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm new to this system of communication, so that's really why. Because you muted, you kind of like kicked me out the first time. I didn't mean to press that button, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm new to this communication system.
That was because I was paranoid, thinking you was a troll. We get a lot of trolls and little porn bombers and stuff. But now that we know you're good, you good now. From now on, you good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's nothing like that. I mean, But yeah.
Sanchez, I'm literally building with you. I'm showing you love and everything. Like, I don't understand what the problem is.
We ain't got no problems. You my brother.
No,
I'm
that's what
glad
I'm
you joined.
saying.
Much love and respect. Hey,
I'm saying to move the show on, I'm just helping your talking points. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
go ahead.
you get what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah,
giving
take
you
the floor. You got it.
the lane that you need so you can move this thing in accordance to what you're trying to pursue. You feel me? All
What
I'm
is that?
saying is you trying to pursue the thought of this nigga saying a particular idea, saying to love your bill. There's something I practice. I call it arigato, where I speak whenever I pay for something. I appreciate it just based off of it's providing me a service. It's providing me my kids
That
something.
ain't what. But what I'm telling you is this. That's what you're saying, and that's cool. I'm not here to debate you. It ain't about you. I'm going with what Nero's saying in his post, and what you just pointed out ain't what he's saying. All right, he didn't talk about love to pay your bills for a service, and then he said if you hate to pay bills, the universe restricts your money. So it ain't just about services with him, which is why I'm telling you, will you please leave the mic alone, brother? You doing too much. I get what you saying. That's your shit. But this is a show about Nero, man, and you're in the way of me getting to Nero. Nero ain't saying what you just said.
I feel you, Sanchez. I'll come back another time. Peace to the God.
Appreciate that. Marlon Wells, thank you for the
Hey, bro.
donation.
Hey, I don't think you watched the.
Hold on a second. Marlon Wells, thank you for the donation. To all callers, your background must be clear before you start speaking. And also, I must iterate, I ain't watch shit. I'm going off this one post. I watch a lot of
I
Nero
can tell that you ain't
videos.
watched
Hold
shit.
on a second. I'm on the floor. I'm speaking. Any interruptions again, I gotta boot y'all. I'm letting y'all know before you get the floor. Y'all about to get the floor. What I'm saying is this. I've watched a lot of Nero videos, a hell of a lot. I've been subscribed to him for a long time. And I know what he teach and how he teach it, right? My whole video was me showing this post because it sums up his teachings to people who never watch one video. It's all in this post. I highlighted one thing. It say, if you hate to pay your bills, the universe restricts your money. I'm arguing that one point. I don't gotta watch 1,000 videos. I can deal with that one point. Even though I did watch a lot of videos, can't nobody come and tell me I gotta watch 10,000 videos before I can argue and say that there's one little point wrong, even if you say that and I just met you. If I met you in real life for the first time and you said this, I would make my same arguments even if I don't even know you got YouTube videos out. That's what I'm saying. You can't just make statements and say, go watch all of my videos and you'll see what I'm talking about. You got to be able to argue that statement you just made directly, which is why I put up one particular post so it won't be no confusion. The man said, if you love paying your bills, the universe gonna give you more money. If you hate paying them, it's gonna keep you broke. I'm arguing that ideology, and I'm doing a good job mopping the flow with it. Because everyone just coming doing damage control, and y'all making it worse than what it is. Like, for real, I'm just keeping it real. I'm saying that the universe ain't restricting nobody money because they don't like paying a damn oppressor. That's a slave teaching. That's some shit you teach a slave.
That's not what he's saying, but all right.
Everybody want to reinterpret what the man's saying when we can see what he's saying with our eyes on this post. See,
Well, you
I
do
don't
it when you
gotta
talk
go
about-
about I don't gotta go about a nigga's interpretation of what Nero's saying. I'ma just say, hey, a person mean what they say and they say what they mean, right? And if that's the case, then you don't need to interpret what a nigga's saying if he's speaking English. We know what the
Bro, you
word
do the same
we
thing.
know what the word pay mean, right? We know what the word bill mean, right? We know what the word restrict mean, right? Universe, right? You hate to pay bills, so the universe restricts your money. How is that not what he's saying? You're gonna make it something else because I just debunked what he's saying. That's called moving the goalposts. Emotional ass, idolatry ass niggas, y'all are disgusting. You love people more than truth. People can't set you free if they ain't got truth. Truth would set you free, not your love for an individual for nothing. People love Trump for no reason. Sanchez, he just gangster, man. Nero sang songs to us. He draw on a whiteboard. Like, all of y'all sound goofy, man. I'm telling you, I ain't got no problem with that man. I got a problem with this post and the teaching. I haven't said nothing against Nero. I've said everything against what he's teaching. Quit making it personal. It's bigger than him. It's his mindset, his ideology, because this is going to live on way when Nero is gone.
All right, so Sanchez, I got a question. So the same instance when Jesus walked into the place where the taxpayers were playing their money, and he threw up all the tables. What are you doing right now?
I'm just saying you shouldn't love to pay your bills, nigga. It ain't that deep. I'm saying you should hate to pay your bills. You should hate capitalism. You should hate any system of oppression, right, that charges you for shit that the universe intended for you to have for free, and it's overcharging you for it, and the next generation of children is gonna be overcharged for it with inflation, but they ain't gonna make, they fucking pay ain't gonna go up. Why would you say, hey, it's like telling a woman, hey, if you submit to your abuser more, he won't hit you like that. Versus telling her, rise up, get brave, and get free. I'm telling folks, they are living in a system that's oppressing them. And where Nero's saying, if you embrace the oppression more, you'll have less of it. Because when you complain about the oppression, you're telling the universe to give you more of it. My response was, the universe ain't that silly. The universe ain't some computer program you got to trick to get your shit done, to get it right. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to trick the universe, right? By telling the universe, because don't nobody genuinely love to pay their fucking bills. Come on now. If the light company said, look, you ain't got to pay your bills for the next 2 years, you wouldn't argue with them. Nero said in his post, I will fight to pay. So what Nero's saying is that if the fucking phone company tell Nero, you ain't got to pay your phone bill for the next 10 years, he gonna be mad at him.
May I speak?
Yeah, if you answer one question for me, dear. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Thank you for joining. Let me ask you a question now. Would you fight to pay your medical bills if you were sick, even if you couldn't afford the bills and your life depended on it? Wouldn't you want them to just treat you for free to save your life? And you got the flow after that. Got you.
Yes, of course. But with the enemy that we're dealing with, we have to match them on the level that they are maneuvering at. These people maneuver
the way
with
that they
law
maneuvering,
and
they don't like to pay
policies.
bills. Yeah, they don't like bills.
Because they create laws and policies to move outside of them while other people have to operate within those laws. So I do agree that I would not want to fight to pay bills, but when you're dealing with an enemy who established this world off fighting, at least we aren't having to shed blood or die, even though people are still technically doing that. The least we could do is fight with also our minds that we have, because with our minds, we can establish things because we create with our minds. We can build with our minds. So if we come together to use the same system that they created and use it against them, that's a bit different. So I just
guess
think
how you
have
do
to
that,
fight in a
sister?
different manner.
How do you do that? I like that point you bringing up. This is what I'm talking about. This is good stuff. Guess how we do that? We come together and we say, what are the rich people doing? They are avoiding taxes. They finding a way to get bailouts. They getting bailouts of paying bills and taxes, right? So then if we want to think like the rich, right? Let's say Nero, let's take Nero for example. He said, think like the rich, right? My point is, I don't know if Nero know how rich people think, because rich people are penny pinchers. You got Bill, listen, Sam Walton is the owner of Walmart, right? The man is a multi-billionaire, right? Now, I used to work at Sam's Club. We had to do a training course and learn about the Walton family. It was just about a little bit about Sam Walton. And it blew me away because I didn't know about Sam Walton. Guess what I learned about Sam Walton? He was the richest man in the world for many years. He was held the title of richest man in the world before Elon and all that. But during that time, he was a multi-billionaire. He had the same little wrinkled up trucker hat. He would wash it and wear it. He would wash his suit, 2-3 little suits, and wear them back to back. And guess what? Sam Walton drive the beat up pickup truck. Even when he was a multi-billionaire, he drove the same pickup truck that he drove before he had the billions. He was so fucking cheap, and he was trying to find ways to make shit cheap for others, which is how you get like the Walmart concept, because he's a penny pincher. Ain't that some shit?
It is, but what's crazy is, why don't we try to establish something and be the better than Walt? Why can't we be better than Walt? We can, but guess what? Create a Walmart that is better than the Walmart, to where we put Walmart out of business and people like, dang, we don't remember Walmart.
Let me answer you. Here's why. Our people love paying bills and they love paying taxes, and rich people don't. We don't have what's called startup money. Rich people don't just start businesses with their own money. Now, guess what? We're going to have to start it with our own money. Now, guess how we do that? We do that by accumulating enough money and saving it up so that we can invest it into a business that's lucrative enough. We can't do, now listen, we can't do that if people teaching you to not save and to love paying bills.
And I don't know if that's all that he was teaching, because if he loves, because in the world that we live in, we have to pay bills, but the people who are escaping without paying bills, they probably have different leverage, different entitlement. And so we probably won't have that same entitlement because it's the system that when you have those connections, it's easier for you to move through the system and have those loopholes and have to not be able to pay, because you've had the education and the setup and you're surrounded by those who know how to maneuver in the system with those loopholes. And because they know people, that they created laws for certain people, we have to maneuver strategically, play the game as if we're playing it, and then switch how we're playing it. So if we do have to save our money and come together to with our money that we had to even penny pinch for ourselves, because we have to take care of our own bills. But if they're not taking care of their bills, that's on them, because we aren't them. We know we aren't them. We know who we are. And so based off who we are, we have to move differently. So instead of comparing to somebody we know we're nothing like, we don't have a Walmart, we didn't grow up how they grew up, we didn't get the education that they got to establish the Walmart.
So would you agree with me that telling people to think like the rich would probably be not in our best interest, because now we comparing ourselves to other people? We doing everything you just said not to do, right?
Don't create the mindset of the rich, which is once you establish
but that's what
so
you
much
do
money
when you think like them. When you think like them, you adopt their mindset. That's what I'm saying. And
that's why I guess you want to make sure you establish a strong mindset that's separate from the enemy, because you aren't the enemy. The enemy uses the system against you, but you can use the system. But what I was saying was,
would you agree that to me telling my children to think like rich people would probably be a bit problematic and kind of simple?
I wouldn't necessarily agree. I would disagree, because you have to have the judgment and the discernment to take important things from rich people who may be giving you gems at the same time.
That ain't what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying not learn from them, because that's what I just pointed out. When you start thinking like rich people, you want to save your money, penny pinch, avoid taxes, and avoid bills. So if you're telling people to think like the rich, but you're telling them to love paying bills, right?
Well,
and to
I'm
not
not saying
say
become the rich,
no, 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 no,
and
no, no.
not
We
pay bills.
no.
We're
Stop a
different.
second.
We
Hold
will
on a
have
second.
to.
Hold on. Neither one of us are saying become the rich, right? I'm pointing out thinking like the rich. But the thing about Nero is literally telling people if you think like rich people, you will become one of them. You will become the rich. So I don't know if you know what he teach or not. You admitted that you didn't, but I will say I will help you if you want to, learn as you go. I know what he teach. So you're saying, well, you're not telling people to become the rich. That's what he's telling them to. He's telling them they should be rich. And the reason they're not, because they're just not thinking like rich people. And he's telling you he taught many rich people how to think, and he can teach you. And the stuff he's teaching people, I'm disagreeing. I'm saying it's not how rich people think. Rich people don't think about loving bills. They look for ways to get out of bills and taxes. That's one argument.
And I guess there's different levels of rich people. Like, I wouldn't say Nero is like those rich people who are the ones who not paying bills.
No,
He's obviously the ones who are making money
I think
to
you
pay
still
bills.
missing. I think you still missing the thing, right? It's two different classes in the world: rich and poor. Rich, right? It's a person that's getting money, and the money that they're getting, it outweighs their expenses so much that they can just kind of like live in this luxurious experience. That's what rich is, right? And I just read that we did a whole segment on that. Rich really ain't no, it's not absolute. It's a relative term. But the whole point that I'm making here is this. A person in that situation, they don't worry about paying bills because they got a lot of money. For example, when Creflo Dollar was preaching a sermon, I heard him telling his congregation, why do you worry so much about your bills if you know you one of God's chosen people? And I was thinking to myself, my grandma worried about her bills, and she knew she was chosen, and she was more faithful to God than Creflo Dollar. He can afford not to worry about his goddamn bills because we all paying his bills. So think about this. If everybody on the panel was paying your bills for you, wouldn't it look crazy for you to tell everybody on the panel, why y'all worrying about y'all bills so much? That's why the universe got you broke. When we giving our money to you and paying your bills, wouldn't that kind of look weird? That's Creflo Dollar's situation.
Definitely look weird.
And so many others that I'm calling out.
Okay, well, I just thought that Nero could assist with helping people improve their realities or their mindsets to improve. They don't have to be the richest. They don't have to have as much money as those and maneuver like those who use money.
Well, that ain't what Nero teaches, though.
I
get you saying that, but Nero ain't about none of what you just said. Nero is about. Let me explain to you what Nero is about. Nero is about you getting your pockets right. Now I get what you saying,
which
but
people should, especially if their pockets aren't right. I think they would need to get their pockets right.
Hold on a second, real quick, because you admitted that you don't watch them as much, and I'm trying. That's why you in error.
But I do.
You kind of in error, right? All right, one at a time. So check this out to the sister. Let the lady speak. She about to land. What I'm telling you is this right here. Y'all trying everything in y'all power to make loving paying your bills right and to make the shit what he's saying right, but it just failing. I mean, I'm coming with the truth. It ain't ego. It ain't that I hate the man. I'm just showing the flaws in what he's teaching and how it benefits those in power and how it's dangerous to the next generation. That's all I'm saying. It ain't nothing about, it's deeper than him, right? So my whole
I
thing
respect that.
Yeah. That's all I'm
but
saying.
I also think that can we not create more powerful people that can outpower the powerful people that create, like, they can help dismantle the system with building power.
Sister. You so right. I'm saying we can, but if we telling people to bend over and take it, that's giving your power away. If you saying
Bro,
I
ain't never
love,
said that,
hold on,
though.
right? If you telling people, right, to love paying your bills, even when you getting overtaxed, you taking it up the ass. In the streets, we call that getting fucked. If you overpay for anything in the streets, people consider you lacking street knowledge. You can be taken advantage of. And if you tell the person who overcharged you, I love paying this bill, niggas gonna look at you like you gullible as hell. That nigga overcharging you, he charged you $50 for a dime bag of weed and you was celebrating. People gonna keep taking advantage of you in the streets then.
You got to
That's true, and I guess that's why people just want to have strong discernment to determine if they find this quality of product worth buying into. And I guess you don't find the product worth buying into because it supports a system that doesn't, he's not really helping people up, like improve. He's just helping people bend over backwards and fall into a system that doesn't help people.
Do you think Creflo Dollar is helping people improve their lives, or do you think he just selling them a propaganda message to enrich himself?
Propaganda message to enrich himself, but that would be someone who's more so following the Bible. I don't feel like he is brainwashing.
But here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. Let me tell you something, sister. Let me tell you something. Listen for a second, right? I don't got to follow the Bible to follow the Bible's ways. I can tell a person, if you believe in Sanchez, you'll have everlasting life. And I can talk shit about Christians all day until somebody call me out and say, Sanchez, you doing what Christians doing, but instead of you telling them to believe in Jesus like the Bible, you just making it your own thing. And what I'm saying is Nero doing what Creflo Dollar doing, he ain't calling it prosperity gospel, he calling it manifestation. But it's just another form of what they doing in the church. So you right, he ain't using the Bible. I'm saying he using the Bible's tactics, which is just as deceptive. A lot of people do that. They put a new fucking face on an old scam and an old lie. Because guess what Creflo Dollar tell people? The more you complain to God about your bills, the less God gonna bless you. How is that different than telling people if you hate to pay your bills, the universe gonna restrict your money? How is that different? I'm waiting. Somebody on the panel, please.
I hate paying bills.
Me too.
And see, I'm with y'all. I don't like paying bills, but what do we have to do in the world that we live in? And just because we say we don't like paying bills, we can't go to the government
that ain't what Nero. Hold up, sister. Listen, sister. I don't think you even know where Nero teaching. Your ignorance is showing respectfully. What you saying is regular people shit. My grandma didn't like paying bills, but she got up every day and worked. You see what I'm doing right now? I'm at work because I gotta pay bills. But what I'm saying is, listen what I'm telling you. I don't love paying them. So you changing the argument. The argument is you hate to pay bills, so the universe restricting your money. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that my grandma, then she died, right? And what we would call not rich because she hated to pay bills. I'm gonna tell her you lying, bro. My grandma was a hard worker. She hated to pay bills. You got money because you got a lot of people subscribe to you and donate to you. You see, let's just tell the truth, right? And the sister don't know. She joined the call in ignorance. And a lot of these sisters, I'm going to tell y'all something too. They don't really listen to these guys for the knowledge and dissect what they saying. They got a spirit of lust. Come on, let's call it how it is.
Facts.
They ain't thinking clearly. They're defending someone that they liking for the wrong damn reasons. But go ahead. Yeah, you got it, bro.
We all got to pay our bills. but we don't have to like them. You know, I mean,
Right.
if you taking your fam, I love to be able to go on vacation, take the fam somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's a bill I love to pay. But you know, when you in hard times and most people can't even make their ends meet, now you gonna tell them to start loving it, and then their bills will always magically get paid. And that's unrealistic to
Right.
me. That's a
The
fantasy.
more you hate to pay your bills, the more that the universe gonna restrict your money. Not that the people in power are using bills as a way to keep us broke. The people in power are using the bills as a way to keep you from going paycheck to paycheck. But he's telling you the universe restricting your money because you don't like paying bills.
You just got bad luck because you don't love emptying your pockets. The universe ain't, you know, they ain't gonna reward you unless you're grateful to empty your pockets. I mean, come on now. And then all these people calling in with that mindset is what's tripping me out. That's why I called it a cult on the on the super chat. I was like, wait a minute, man. This dude was, I ain't following him, but I'm following him.
But you
I
know
ain't
what's
following
scary?
him.
You know what's scary? I see the same energy I get with Donald Trump. It don't matter how right you is. They like the person so much, they gonna ride against you, and you gonna activate them to go to combative mode. In fact, the more truth you tell about this idol of theirs, the more they gonna want you out the way. That's how Donald Trump gonna build a dictatorship, with idolatry.
Yeah.
No one is thinking clearly, man. They're thinking like idols, like idol worshipers.
Did you catch when he threw in Nature Boy at you?
I ain't letting no one go off topic, not even you. I ain't talking about nature, but you
I'm
know I
on
saw
topic.
it. I was here when he did it. It happened to me, brother, but thank you, though.
So that was just another cultist clue. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I'm just trying my best not to mention people who ain't here and people that ain't even got nothing to do with the topic. I don't think that's manly. I'm let Nature Boy live. Salutes to him. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, no worries. No, I just thought it was funny, man. I apologize.
I see it. I got your joke, though. Thank you, bro. But you can pass that thing if you done, though. I appreciate everything you do, Marlon. But yeah, got y'all. Appreciate it.
Say, man, to speak on that mindset real quick, bro, because that's what got our people in the position that we in the world right now. Everybody see that, you know, and I'm not no shade to the women or anything, but a lot of times other men or men in position of power will take advantage of our women because they have these strong mindsets. And like the sister was saying earlier, you know, we can build something better, but how we gonna build something better if we giving up all our power and then they doing their job on the other end with the inflation thing? So if we giving all our money up, if we become lovers of giving all our money up and we produce a mindset that we just gonna go along with whatever the system is throwing at us, then that's how we gonna get led to the slaughterhouse. It's just like being a cow that's getting trained every day. You see what I'm saying? Or you falling in love with the direction that this bit leading you to go if you one of those animals or something like that. So that's why I want to point out that's so dangerous, a dangerous mindset. And of course, we got to pay our bills and stuff like that. But to fall in love with it and to not have the mentality that somebody's doing something to us or oppressing us, that's what's dangerous. If for us not to see the oppression, that's gonna keep us just following blindly to this system, man. So I just wanted to speak on that, man, and I think you're doing a great job, man.
And I appreciate that, brother. And I'm gonna say this too, man. I see a person in the chat. Shout out to my nigga Key. I see a person in the chat room who says some real shit, and I think it's a balanced statement. They named Spirit High, and they said, I've listened to quite a few of Nero's videos. It is motivational, but they said it is motivational copium. Copium is a mechanism for coping, and unfortunately, it is not enough for me. That was the prosperity gospel for me. That's the a lot of people that prosperity gospel wear out of them. It helps them cope with why. Because think about it. No one want to believe if they're a fucking gambler that the casino is rigged. Because they like gambling. You killing their addiction, they dream. They love going to they believe they gonna hit one day, that jackpot. And Sanchez saying, bro, them machines is rigged up, nigga. I live in Vegas. And the thing is, the casino can only thrive if everybody think they can hit the jackpot. And everybody in Creflo Dollar congregation think they gonna be rich like Creflo if they donate enough, keep putting their money in the slot machine. So what is Nero saying? The more money you spend without complaining about it, because I listen to the man, outflow equals, listen what he said right here, right? He's talking about outflow equals pain, outflow equals restriction, outflow equals lack, right? But if you think about that, tell me that ain't contradicting his whole argument. If outflow equals pain, why the fuck would you want to pay your bill? Because that's outflow. But what he's saying is because outflow equals pain and lack and all of that, that's what you're telling the universe to help you with. He say every time you pay your bills and you complain about it and you feel that feeling that you being fucked with, you are, right? Then the universe gonna restrict your money because outflow equals pain and restriction, and your attitude toward you giving your money away is why your money ain't why you lacking. That's stupid. You're literally lacking money because you giving it away, not because how you feel about giving it away, because your bill collector don't give a fuck about your feelings. Hello? Come on now.
Hey, get up.
But God, dude.
I'm gonna feel good about giving my money away, but me giving my money away is the problem. Whether I feel good about it or bad about it, it don't matter. It's me giving my money away the problem.
And you know what? Rather, it don't matter how you feel about it. You don't want your kids without water and lights, right? So you keep somebody telling you, well, because you feeling bad about it, you gonna be broke. But really, people are living paycheck to paycheck because they paying bills, not because they hate to pay bills, because they hate for the bills ain't gonna stop them from getting paid. My bad. But yeah, I think Key
And most
I'm
people,
volleyballing with my nigga Key. Salutes to him, for real.
Hey, salutes, bro. Fire topic, man, and we need these conversations because we have this mind frame. I look at people daily who, they're confirming to this system, and it's causing, like, I heard somebody speaking earlier about relationship issues and status type issues. If you ain't got no money, you ain't nobody, and the money make you have difficult relationships, and it's the systems that's forcing all this. They able to steer and direct these type of situations amongst the people because they mind on the prize, and the prize is like the carrot in front of the donkey. So we gotta at least know, okay, we gotta go find carrots, but we don't gotta be the donkey to do it, and that's the mindset. So shout out to you, bro, man. Good shit, bro.
another thing is solutions. People need to be thinking about solutions because it's not like it was in the 70s. It's not like it was in the 80s, where you could have a regular job and go buy a house, take the kids on vacation once or twice a year, go back east and visit the fam, all that. It's way different now. It's a situation where like we used to we used to laugh at look at the Asian family. There's 20 of them in a house. But guess what? Everybody out working to where they own that house, and then that group branch off and they go to another one. We don't do that. It's times now where we need to be like living as groups. The whole fam is all the immediate fam in one house until that house is owned, and then work on the next one. You know, instead of the old way where you get a job and you apply for a loan by yourself, you know, you do it with like 5, 6 people. You know, that's how we got to invest in property, because that's the one thing that is generational wealth right now that we still can't afford. You know, as a people. So if you're gonna give hope, give solutions. You know, like, hey, get together. You and about 5, 6 people with jobs, and y'all, you know, y'all start off renting, and that way everybody can save something up to eventually buy a house. You know, something like that. You know, you gotta, you can't just think, you know, you're gonna do it the old way. You're gonna get a job and you're gonna get a place and you're gonna get a girl. You're gonna, you know, y'all gonna make it. It don't work like that no more. It's the economy is different.
That's a fact.
So I want y'all to peep what went on today, right? All I did was present facts about why what this man is teaching, it's a benefit to those in power, and it's a setback for people who's rising up now, challenging the power. We're rising up now saying, "Hey, wait a minute, inflation is a scam to keep the rich rich and poor. Wait a minute, you're charging us for shit that we should be getting for free, water, air. Who gave you control over the damn water and the air?" Like, no one is telling our children not to pay bills and not to work every day, but we telling them to always keep your foot on the enemy's neck. My ancestors were slaves. They picked cotton in the field. But guess what? They weren't happy about it. And guess what? They thought in their mind every day, if we can get the chance to rebel against these motherfuckers, we gonna take it. We never teaching our children, you know what? Love your master. Love picking that cotton and things will be better for you, son. That's what I'm saying. That's a dangerous teaching. It allows for the people in power to continue to oppress us with no pushback. Because you love paying your bills. You love paying your taxes. You love being a good little old citizen, doing what you're told. And like, that's the concept that I get from this. And I'm sorry if you think and the thing about people, we don't got to reinterpret what the posts say. When people realize, damn, Sanchez is right, and that is kind of wrong, they love Nero so much that what they'll do for him is rearrange what he's saying, right? They'll rearrange it to give him an out because they don't want to say he's wrong. And when you don't want to say a motherfucker wrong, this is officially a cult because ain't nobody know everything. I'm just saying, you know how much content of Nero's that I watch, and I only decide to do a video when I saw this post right here. I saw this post come across my feed. I read it, and I was like, man, I got to do a video on this. No, that's a dumb mindset. I got to challenge this mindset. Right? And if this is then that's all I'm doing. I think I'm cool. I ain't doing nothing wrong for that. I challenge
it makes sense.
Right.
It makes total sense.
Because I
you know,
challenged the conservative mindset, the liberal mindset, Christian mindset. Now I'm challenging this one for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, you had a right to challenge that because you know, you see it every day, you know, and we live in it right now. We, you know, and I mean, I ain't rich, so you know, I'm feeling it when that gas and electric bill's high. You know, you feel it. You know, so you ain't gonna like it and think that because you like it, the universe gonna reward you with the money to just pay the bill.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? That don't change nothing. You know,
That's like
a false.
Yeah, that's like telling a woman who in an abusive relationship, you hate to get physically abused. That's why you're gonna get abused more.
Yeah, if you start liking it, then it'll get better.
Right.
That's crazy.
I'm just sure, and people mad at me for pointing out the flaws in this post because they want this man to be right every fucking time.
Well, they worship him though. See, that's the problem is that they have come to worship him instead of, you know, the universe, I guess, you know, instead of God, I guess, you know, I don't even know. because I ain't into to his teachings. I never even watched him teach or anything like that.
And
But the
then
concept is what I.
somebody said smart work beats hard work. The key word is work, not love or hate. Those are emotions. That ain't work. Because you telling a person that if you love to pay your bills, you'll get more money, that don't require no work. That just require you to change a feeling inside of yourself. The key word is work. I'm telling people to do the work and get out of all of this prosperity, manifestation, law of attraction shit. Because when it comes to the capitalistic system, the laws of it bypasses the laws of the universe. That's what I'm telling y'all, and I would debate Nero on that, because if I'm wrong, guess what you gotta do? Explain why the worst people manifest the best. He said karma don't exist, right? I'm saying karma do exist, but karma don't deal with the laws that govern capitalism, which is solid, liquid, and gas. The laws of karma reward people on the fourth state of matter, which is why the Bible said when you do righteous acts, you reward it with your riches in the kingdom of heaven, not on earth, which is the concept of a poor righteous teacher. Because the righteous teachers understood this reality was a paradox, and those that were going to win in heaven was going to, quote unquote, suffer in Christ. So when they see people suffering in this world, they say karma don't exist because the universe ain't really helping poor people. The universe is on the rich people's side, so karma must be bullshit. Guess who teach karma don't exist? Satanists. Guess who teach karma don't exist? Christians. Guess, because Christianity is a form of Satanism. I already told you all that. Guess who got a problem with karma? The Catholic Church. And guess why we think karma don't exist? Because we see righteous people suffering, but what they not telling y'all, this place is a paradox. The people that suffer here win in the real world. Now, I know that sound like some Christian shit, but they did take these concepts and bend them and twist them. But karma does exist, and the people in power are paying the price with condemnation. They can't ascend. Yeah, they balling out. Yeah, they got a lot of money, but they have sold a soul for it. Nero need to tell them that, but guess what Nero telling them? I work with celebrities. I work with these people. I work with these damn sellouts. I told them how to think to get their money. No, you didn't. I think it's all cap. Because you'll be mentioning these celebrities by name. He don't want to mention it because he know it can be legalities. Anybody work with Travis Scott gonna put that on their resume, buddy. They gonna show pictures and all that. Here go me and Travis. He attended my courses. I'm challenging this shit, and I don't care who don't like it. Now the flow is open. I'm gonna challenge it.
I had a question.
Go ahead, brother.
Peace to this. Peace, y'all. I had a question. Like, all these powers that they're using, is it just only about money, or can they use these powers that they want to manifest that are help another man? Like,
that's what I was saying earlier. Like, why can't we say I love feeding the poor versus I love paying the bill and the universe give it to me that way? I was going into that earlier. Now, karma ain't an assumption, right? I want Anonymous to hop on the stream, or we gonna block you. Because at this point, I'm responding to you a lot. I'm gonna drop the link. You can come on, or we gonna ignore you and block you. Because you can't debunk nothing I'm saying at all. Can't debunk none of it. The point is this right here. People are going against karma because Nero went against it when all of our ancestors created the law of karma. They don't think it exists. They think it's an assumption because, again, the universe ain't gonna reward you with money. When people created the law of karma, money didn't exist, y'all damn geniuses. People weren't saying, well, karma must don't exist because I ain't got $1 million. Karma must don't exist because that evil man root got everything. People, no, bro. People understood that the karmatic laws of the universe did not deal with the states of matter that we call solid, liquid, gas, which would be material blessings. Karma is giving you, blessing you on an energetic frequency level. So, for example, right, the richest man in the world ain't the man that died with the most money. It's the man that died with the fewest regrets. That's karma. Karma is saying, fuck how much money you got, how little regrets do you got? Because if you said I lived my life and I didn't hurt this man or hurt that person or do that, I didn't tell this person a lie or deceive that person, right? The Hindu said you're going to be granted into realms that are utopias, things that money could never buy in this world. That's why they was focused on meditation, going within. You know what I'm saying? So prosper, like when I challenge Creflo Dollar, it's not because I'm hating on Creflo Dollar. People have to be challenged. And guess what's crazy, right? Everybody that's respected in this world challenge the world powers. And if you challenge them today, people lose respect for you. People lose respect for you now. If you go against Trump, if you go against capitalistic ideologies and money-hungry gospels, people fight against you because everybody secretly want to be rich, man. That's right. And I'm hurting their dream. I'm making them say, look, being rich is an illusion that they created with scarcity in a game called capitalism. Everybody can never be rich because it's a relative term that's based upon how much wealth you got compared to others. For there to be a rich, there always got to be a poor. For there to be a up, there always have to be a down. That's how capitalism works. Somebody always got to play the role of the down. If everybody get what the rich people got, it won't be rich no more. It'll be normal. Like I said, just go research capitalism. That's why I go hard against the system of capitalism, right? If I'm going to bang on the system of capitalism, I got to bang on all of the doctrines that support it, which is the prosperity gospel, the manifestation gospels. You see what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to do the hard work. Everybody want to get paid doing the easy work, not fighting that much, not standing up for nothing, not raising their damn voice that much, not pushing back that much. That's the opposite of what our ancestors was on. And what you know, so shout out to Ezekiel. Thank you for the support. Flat power for sure.
Flat power, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I had a situation where I had to save some money. So me saving money, I cut my bills off. And I made more money not paying bills. So how about that one? I spread my money out on the floor. I count it. I say where it supposed to go. That's supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. And once I do pay my bills, what's left over? What I'm not supposed to save that? What's going on here? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because when you by yourself and you got an apartment or a house and you could turn my phone off, turn my electric off. Okay, you got your water, your gas on, cool. But you got a gang of cans in your crib and you find a spot they got hoagies for $2 and you do that for a nice little minute until you get 10 stacks. Now what? Was I supposed to not do that and just pay my bills? Like, I don't understand what this, all that, I don't understand all that. It's like a waste of thoughts and money and time. You know what I'm saying?
He salutes to the panel.
Yeah, I think
we got a lot of people that just joined. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, it's not all the bills. It's just the bills that take majority of your money, such as, rent, mortgage, car note, insurance. I don't think people mind paying a water bill unless they just really just flat broke like that. But I think the only way to beat capitalism is to understand capitalism and go to the root of capitalism, which is the banking system, the financial system. If more black people really, and I'm not talking about the surface level of banking and accounting, but if we really looked into what it really is, our remedy is laying right there. But most black people don't know how to sue. Not even black, but most poor people don't know how to file a lawsuit. They don't know how to read a balance sheet. So this is why capitalism wins. They win off our ignorance to what's going on.
So do we tell people how to make
And
money?
guess what? I'm gonna tell you how they win, right? They win because guess what? Evil that go unchallenged will only grow strong, and it'll come like it's because good people don't challenge the evil system in the world. We
And
Somebody,
guess
sit
what?
back.
Guess what else they don't challenge, Sanchez? They
Somebody
don't
giving
even
us
challenge
feedback.
it's feedback.
I need everyone, if you on the call, to cut your YouTube video off. When you join the call, cut the show off on the YouTube end because we gonna hear two audios. Go ahead.
One thing people don't challenge is the debt, you know, because like I said, we don't know how really, you know, our parents and shit, they didn't know nothing about banking, accounting and stuff like that. So it's hard for us to even challenge the debt. You get what I'm saying? So that's why it feels like we forced to pay it.
A lot of
I'm
it.
getting feedback.
I got rid of the echo guy.
Okay.
He
A
gone.
lot of what you're saying is true, and a lot of it is that we Jones it. You know, we got a new car. We got a you know, $1,000 car payment. You know, and rent and all the bills and all that. You know, it's some things that you kind of have to do without. You know, so to speak. You know, instead of I ain't never bought a new car in my life. Okay, but I've been a homeowner since 1998. So I ain't worrying about a car. I ain't trying to floss. You know, but the economy's still been, you know, it's still been a long road to be on though. Because
The
that's how
bankers
they
run
get you. They want
everything,
you.
bro.
Well, the bank, what the bank does is they take all the money you put in there to save, pay bills, whatever, and they make money off of your money. You and everybody else who need a bank to handle that shit. That's why this crypto war is going on right now. It's like a war.
And let me
It's the
say something
banks
real quick.
against.
Discipline Beast, you never join the call. I just want to put on record a person named Discipline Beast. We're waiting on you to join, but you never join. So
Bro,
you
I'm in
was
here.
never kicked
I'm
off.
in here. I'm being patient.
Okay. Okay, so listen, guys, y'all be confusing me. Why don't y'all name y'all same name in the chat on the call? That's what confused me. But go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, bro, it's
Okay.
it's cause I'm working, but I'm gonna be brief,
Oh, my
bro, because
bad. My
I ain't got
bad.
all day. But I'm gonna be brief though. Basically, what
Well,
his
can I finish my thought?
basically what his bro, you can finish later. Basically, what his post was
I can
saying
finish
was
later.
is just live below your means, bro. Align with yourself, work on your mindset, and when you able to get to the level
That's
that you
what
want to
you
create,
saying.
nigga, that's what he's saying, bro.
That's what you're
It is
saying.
what I'm saying.
So let me ask you something. So when you read the Bible, don't you interpret it your own way? That's why you
Nope.
left the church,
Nope.
right?
I don't.
All right.
Nope. Nope. I don't. I interpret it the way that the people interpret
All
that.
right.
Hold on. Let me answer you, bro. When I read the Bible, I don't interpret it my own way. I interpret it through the lenses of the people that wrote it, not through the lenses of the Catholic Church. To do that, you got to understand that the ancient Hebrew were flat earthers. You got to understand how they viewed the universe, what the people's concept of reality was at the time. And then when you read the Bible thinking in the mind of the ancient people who wrote it, it'll hop out, it'll be clear as day. The firmament dome, everything about this real. You will understand even when you read the Bible that you shouldn't even be focused on money in this world like that. That you should be focused on self-mastering and all that. And that is the real wealth here, because they got everybody chasing wealth and we all separated and shit like that, competing with each other in this capitalistic Hunger Games system. And what I'm saying is what the ancient Hebrew was saying, who wrote the Bible. This capitalistic system that the Caesars built ain't got nothing to do with the true God. That's man's world and man's system. That's why the evil people are at the top of this capitalistic system. It ain't because they're manifesting better than you, or they got some tricks of know how to cheat the universe in a way you don't, and all that, brother.
Bro, I understand all that. I wasn't even talking about that. I'm just simply stating the fact that, bro, if you work on yourself and you change your mindset, bro, anything is possible.
I'm with that. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I
Bro,
agree
in order
with
to
you
get
on
to
that.
your next level, bro, you're gonna have to live below your means. You can't be out here trying to buy a new car like the old dude
You're
just
right.
said. I agree with bro, but just because we ain't trying to get to, bro, I'm not trying to go to Blooming Grove and eat and do no crazy shit. But what I'm trying to do is, bro, get to the next level, take care of the people that's around me. So however abundance is in my mindset and however I achieve it, that's what I'm gonna do. What Nero is
I'm with
saying,
you.
bro, is
I'm with you.
aligned with all bro is saying is just aligned with your desired reality. I'm not saying the nigga is perfect. I ain't
Listen
saying
to
the
me
nigga
for a
is
second,
Jesus.
bro. I'm gonna show
All
you
I'm
how
saying
I'm
is,
agreeing real
bro,
quick.
y'all,
Listen,
bro.
here's what's crazy. I've been listening to Nero for years, and he ain't saying what you saying, and I'm gonna tell you why. I agree with what you saying, align with your reality. He's saying because your reality is you gotta pay bills, you being oppressed every day. You need to align with that. If you align with that, it's gonna make you mad. It's gonna make you say, fuck the system. Let's rise up against the people that's oppressing us. It ain't gonna make you love to pay your bills to the people who stole your land. Well, you should be charging them for being on your shit. That's what I'm saying about align with your reality. We are indigenous people who are the rulers of this land. Why are we happy to pay bills to foreigners of our own land? Let's us align with our reality. That's what I'm saying. Nero ain't saying that. He's saying if you keep being mad about paying your bills, the universe gonna keep you broke. I'm saying the universe ain't keeping my people broke. The oppressor is. That's all I'm saying, bro. And I'm agreeing with what you saying. I'm just disagreeing with what Neo's saying right here, that if a person start loving to pay their bills, they just gonna get rich. But I do agree that we need to align with our reality, and our reality ain't a good reality. So when we align with it, we ain't gonna feel good about it. But the thing about the truth, it hurts, but then it sets you free. We don't want to deal with the little hurt part first, that the system we're in is designed for us to stay at the bottom. And we keep trying to look for ways to explain why we at the bottom. Well, maybe we're not praying enough. Well, maybe we don't know the laws of manifestation. Well, maybe we need a prosperity gospel teaching. No, maybe we just need to grow some balls and rise up and tell the people we see the scam of capitalism and inflation. And the rich getting rich and poor getting poor.
I agree with that. I don't disagree. But the simple fact is, so like when you go about your day to day and however you trying to achieve your desired reality and
Okay,
whatever that is,
yeah.
how do you go about manifesting what you do? I understand what you're
Okay,
saying.
I
You
got you.
saying
Let
you go
me
out.
answer you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
So how I do, I think about what it is that I want to do. Then I develop several strategies on paper of how I can accomplish it. Then I start eliminating them in a priority list based upon which strategy I run first. You may call it a plan A or plan B. I call it strategy 1, strategy 2, so that I don't look like I failed at a plan, right? It looked like I'm just working my strategies, right? And so when I find a strategy that worked for a particular thing I want to accomplish, now I'm starting to learn what works for what. Now, this is what rich people do. They build systems that work that's based upon patterns that they can bet their money on, not by throwing their faith up in the air with some prosperity and manifestation talk. They look at rigid, hold on a second. Hold on, say, let me answer the man. Because I'm showing you what I do, right? I get down to the nitty-gritty critical thinking, and I literally deduce what worked best for what it is I'm kind of trying to accomplish. When it comes to meditation and all that, some people may say, well, Sanchez, do you meditate on it? I do not sit in a corner Indian style doing none of that. But what I do is I'm always having an inner dialogue with myself. Even when there's just nothing happening, I'm always in my mind computing situations. It gets so crazy that I got to turn it off at night because I can't sleep. Like, damn, let me quit computing strategize. Let me get, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I feel you because, but hold on though, before you go any further. Nero talks about the things that you just named. He has addressed some of those things and is given.
And that's why I didn't call him out on them. But hear me out though, Sterling. I got you. I got you. That's why I didn't call him out on that. I listen to Nero all the time. I'm only gonna make a video on him when I'm inspired because I saw some. Because my thing is, I don't agree with Nero, but I don't feel the need to make a video on him all the time. I don't do. I do my rounds, right? I make videos about a bunch of different stuff. Every now and then I have to talk about prosperity, gospel, and manifestation. So the next time I revisit this, it may not be with Nero. It may be with Creflo Dollar. People know me for going against prosperity teachings and all that. That's my niche. And another form of that in the new age is manifestation talks, which is what I'm just doing what I've been doing. He just happened to be a big person in that lane with the Creflos and all of them, in my opinion. And so my thing is this, just to answer you. I don't make videos on Creflo every day. But if Creflo put a post on Twitter that I feel inspired to say, okay, guys, let me show you how I disagree with this, I'm going to do that. And that's why I'm showing you this particular post. I've watched a lot of his videos, but I'm like, you know what, man, I ain't mad at him. Cool. I actually learned something from that video. Or actually, but I never fully agree with the foundation of his ideology. But you're right. A person ain't wrong all the time, which is why I'm not making a video about him all the time. I made a video about him now to show where he's wrong at, which is this little bitty ideology here. And y'all don't want to deal with that. Y'all keep running everywhere else. It's nothing but, hey, this little bitty little point here is wrong, in my opinion. Telling people to love to pay their bills and they gonna get more money. And if they hate to pay the bills, that the universe keeping them broke. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge that. I think that's a good live stream to go live about, to teach about. It can be a good teaching moment and all that, brother. That's it, man. It's okay. Nero is gonna live. He's all right, man.
Yeah, I feel you. But what I'm saying is, like, the way you going about it though, it's like,
how am I going about it? How
you almost treat him like he a preacher, bro.
Brother, I'm just showing you what he said and passionately showing you how I disagree.
But you don't take everything literal though. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because he's saying
why
that the
can't
universe...
we just deal with the intellect of it and not the personal riffraff? That's kindergarten stuff. I'm a grown man.
Bro, I'm not dealing with
listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you, brother. All I want to talk about tonight is one thing. If you hate to pay your bills, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. And I'm telling people, you don't got to love giving your money to the enemy for the universe to bless you. That's my argument. That's all I'm here to. That's what I'm here to tell people, to push back what he's saying there. That's it. All this other stuff y'all doing, anything other than that is disrespectful at this point, because it's taken away from what I'm trying to make the show about. So I'm gonna let y'all speak, but quit. Like, the show ain't to be no messy shit. I showed up with one argument in mind, and I got to post on the screen what we need to be talking about. So why are we dealing with all this other stuff, man?
Bro, I'm talking about the post. I'm not being emotional. I'm literally talking about the post, and I'm saying, bro, he's not wrong for what he's saying. He's saying, bro, get on the frequency in which you want to pay your bill so you can get your ass up out the hood. Nigga, I didn't.
That ain't what he's saying, though.
That's exactly what he's saying.
It's
he's
not.
Saying,
I got highlighted what he's saying.
I watched the video in which he was talking about this. So
I
that's
did
exactly
too,
what he
brother.
said. And
That ain't what he's saying.
So what he's saying? Because you ain't saying what he's saying. And you every time someone says what he's saying,
That
you
ain't
say,
what
oh,
he's saying, though,
that ain't
brother.
what he's saying.
That
So
ain't
what
what
he's saying, since you
I
know.
got.
So
So do me a favor then. Read what I got highlighted right here. Without telling me I got to go watch all his videos before I can argue this one
bro,
point.
I didn't say watch all of his videos.
I just want you
said,
to
did
read
watch
what
the
I got
video in which
highlighted, brother. If you can't and follow my instructions, it's gonna be problems, bro. I'm working with you. I ain't disrespecting you. Just a little bit too uppity to defend this man. Calm
but
down, brother.
you said you
down.
wanted a conversation on which people.
I do, but it ain't though, because you got the spirit of idolatry and you're being rude. Can you take a deep breath, brother? Relax. I got you. You're being very. You're over. Your energy is just. It's too much, brother. Now listen. What I want you to do is rum ham. You got a reason to be interrupting me and the brother. I'm about to come to you next, man, or whenever. I've got a little order going. Sterling.
You can come to me next because I agree with Sterling. So
okay, cool. I'll go to you next then. That's Zaza. All right. So here's my thing. I agree with Sterling if he's saying align yourself with your energy and all that. Here's what everybody doing though. They're coming up here saying something different than what I disagree with. I'm highlighting what I disagree with. It's one simple line. You hate to pay your bills, so the universe gonna restrict your money. I'm saying the universe ain't keeping you broke because you hate to pay your bills. No one is dealing with that, and that's what Nero said. Everyone coming up here and they reinterpret it to make it something else. That's moving the goalpost. Every time y'all reinterpret it, guess what I do? I just agree with your new interpretation and go back to debunking what Nero said. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are trying, like, why? I think it's really gay to move the goalpost for a man, bro. Men should want honesty and truth. I don't love a nigga that much where I'm a lie from. If a nigga right, he right. I'm saying you hate to pay bills, so the universe restrict your money. I'm saying a nigga is lying on the universe saying that. The universe ain't the reason why children in Africa can't eat, bro. Capitalism is. And capitalism is the system of keeping you broke and in debt through paying different bills that you shouldn't be paying while letting the rich not pay them. I'm dealing with the truth and reality while people making up shit on some new age shit. It's idolatry, bro. So like I said with Sterling, can you read? This is what we gonna do to stay on topic. Before anybody say anything, they just gotta read what's highlighted in blue. And that go for the people that agree with me and disagree, because it's gonna help everyone stay on subject. Just read that sentence and go into whatever you want to go into. That's it.
Let's dissect it. Let's dissect it. Scroll to the top, please.
Listen, here go the rules, because it's my show. I'm going to say them again. It's just shit simple. It's very simple. I swear they simple and they fair, right? And I'm going to show you why they fair. I only got a problem with one particular thing right now. I find that if we do one thing at a time, it's more organized. The problem I want to point out now, if this one statement, and we can go to whatever else later. You hate to pay bills, so the universe restricting your money.
Let me speak on that.
Please do, brother. Thank you. That alone. Alone.
Okay. I think I don't agree with what Nero is saying, but I think I agree with Sterling is saying, and what he's saying is you're taking it out of context. So you gotta read the whole post, because the whole post, not just this one. I know. So go to the top, please, for me real quick. Let me finish. If you scroll to the top, right? He says, I love to pay the bill. He's not speaking about, hold on, wait, let me finish. He's not speaking about a specific bill, like a light bill.
I know.
He's just saying, I love to pay the bill.
Right.
I love to pay it all. I'll fight to pay. So it seems like he's speaking about like suffering. If you keep reading, he's basically saying he'll pay, and he'll pay the price to live the life that he wants to live.
No,
And no, not to
but
suffer. No, wait, not to suffer,
hold on.
because
Let
we
me ask
all
you a
pay
quick question.
bills.
I swear I'm
Suffering
not
is a
cutting you
mindset.
off.
Suffering,
I'm
I
not
wasn't done yet though.
I'm not cutting you off. I just
All right,
want
go ahead, brother.
I
Go ahead,
want you
brother.
to
Go ahead, brother.
clarify something you said. You said it sounds like he's talking about suffering. Then you said he's talking about the life he's willing to pay for the life he want to live. But if you're willing to pay for the life you want to live, that wouldn't be suffering. So I was confused a little bit with that.
It says outflow equals pain. So he's saying outflow, like you're putting this energy out.
What
and
energy?
yes, it might be pain. Listen, brother. Energy to pay your bills. You got to go to work. Like you right now. You're putting out this energy. You're putting out this energy right now. You're on this stream for hours, brother. 9 hours. 10 hours straight, brother.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? You would rather be with your woman and your kids spending
get you.
time
Go ahead.
together. Just hear me out, brother. But instead, we all have to deal with the restrictions, the pain, and the suffering basically coming from the energy that we have to put in and putting it towards something we don't necessarily feel like we want to.
Confused with, because you telling
What are
me
you confused by?
You telling me that the suffering that I feel is coming from the energy that I put into my job. But I got to put that energy into my job to pay my bills. And if I love to pay my bills, then I love to work my job. I don't see how we can. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
That's
like,
what he's
after
saying
working,
is what I'm saying.
after working hard and putting in all this energy and suffering and pain, you know, you have to pay your bill.
Right.
And he's saying he has no problem paying these bills because these bills will keep him motivated. It'll keep him pushing forward.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. That ain't what he's saying, right? What he's saying is he'll fight you if you don't let him pay your bills. And I'm saying I ain't gonna do all that. I'll pay
he
my
didn't say
bill.
I'll
Hold
fight you.
on a second. God damn, y'all niggas is disrespectful. Let me say this shit, you damn idol idolaters. Now, this is what I'm saying, right? Everything you said is what everybody say, right? I go to work every day and work my ass off, and when the light bill due, it feel good that I can cut my light switch on and get lights. Because if I wake up tomorrow and cut my light switch on and it's dark, I'm gonna be talking to my bill man. Why? Because I want them services that y'all talking about. I like my lights. I like my water. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I like it for free too. I don't love to pay it. I'm gonna tell you, I like lights, I like water, but I'm gonna be honest, I like free shit too. And guess
You don't
what?
like it for free,
Hold
bro.
on, Zaza, I gotta put you in the back room till I'm done. Anybody do it? It's just respect. We can't hear all of us, right? So listen, rich people like free shit too. And y'all think poor people like free shit. Rich people love to joke on poor people. Yeah, poor people like free stuff. But guess what, though? Rich people like free everything, bro. They even name this country the land of the free. Nigga, they want everything for free. That's why they take your shit, because they get it for free. It's called colonialism. So all I'm saying is this right here, bro. Rich people look for ways to get shit for free to avoid taxes and all that. So they ain't fighting to pay no bills. And you see how everybody is so cult-minded, how hard they going for Nero even though he wrong. And it ain't that the man wrong on everything. I'm pointing out the one thing that I think is dangerous. Because we're in a world where they about to take inflation to steroids. You telling people to love to pay their bills when a gallon of milk about to be $10 and we ain't in Hawaii, nigga. You ain't even importing it. Just because the rich want to milk you till you're dry. But you telling niggas, think about this. You go to work all day and your time ain't worth shit but a couple of eggs, some cheese, some loaves of breads, and water, lights, and air. Shit nature gave you for free. But the rich people go to work and they get to make buku profits and buy land, resources. They get to buy entire motherfucking countries and shit. You work just enough to pay your bills and you happy for it. That's a slave mentality, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's a low standard, man. That's a slave mind. And a slave will tell you, you go to work for hours on a damn day and your money only translate to bills. They money translate to empires, but you loving this shit though, being at the bottom. Only working for peanuts and water. Your time on the rich man's clock only translates to peanuts and fucking water. And you happy. Give me my bread. Give us bread, give us water, and we'll be happy. The slaves only work for food, clothing, and shelter. They couldn't acquire wealth. They got the same slave system going, giving you enough money that you will never be able to compete with them with acquiring any kind of wealth that can make you any competition, and you happy with it. And y'all think that I'm doing this shit because I'm hating on the man. And Nero probably would play into that because he know most people just want to say that. He hating, man, and he'll use all his numbers to take that route, right? I know that's what most people want to say. But I'm not hating on Creflo Dollar. I made a video like this on Joel Osteen. Was I hating on him? It's only gonna be certain idols that y'all like for whatever reason y'all like them. I don't give a fuck why you like a person. I'm gonna tell the truth regardless. That's right. Next caller.
Man, it shows a hellified cult-like following, man.
It really does.
Nobody can really show.
I ain't in no cult, bro. I speak for myself. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Man, let that man, you acting like it because you won't let him finish talking. The way y'all cutting everybody off, the way y'all being disrespectful, moving the goalposts, being deceptive, too much ego to admit when you're wrong, when he wrong. That's cult shit, man. So, and just the fact that Key Norfolk can't even finish. The energy that y'all got to defend this man when all I did was say he's wrong by saying the universe restricting your money because you hate to pay your bills. I hate to pay my bills and my money ain't being restricted. I ain't rich, but I ain't fucking poor. And a brother came up here and he was like, but you ain't a billionaire. So when everybody become a billionaire, they can safely say that the universe ain't restricting their money now. There's a certain tax bracket. Like that's, come on, bro. I'm just dealing with logic. Y'all are fucking, you're not using logic. And that's because that's what happened with idolatry. But Key Norfolk, continue. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, you spot on, man. And, you know, it just shows, but they'll sit up and say, but it ain't like the Bible. It's exactly like the Bible, man. It's exactly like it's a Jesus-like following. No matter what he do, he ain't wrong. Even if the numbers don't add up, he ain't wrong. The numbers ain't adding up. That's the whole point of this stream. It's prosperity preaching, man. Like the Sud Guru dude, man. And I fall back. I think
I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing right now. O'Shea Duke Jackson, I'm about to bring him up, even though it's kind of off topic, but I'm finna make a point. He calls out cooning behavior and people who have anti-black messages, but he never called out his friend Anton Daniels, and people was like, damn, he calling all them out, but not his friend who do the same thing. You know why I gained a lot of respect for O'Shea? Because he made a video and he said, y'all right. And he called out his friend. And it hurted him to do it, but he did it just to be fair. And I can respect that shit. Because if I come up here and only tell you how I feel about Creflo Dollar, Joel Osteen, and other YouTubers, but refrain from picking on big bad channels like Nero Knowledge because he got a big cult following that can kill me, right? Then that's like the bully that don't want to fight the giant. You think I'm going after him because he bigger than me and I want his numbers. I know his people will never follow me because they ain't following people for the truth. They following them for their personality. And my people like my personality, which is a person who seeks truth, not a person that's looking to have a brand to create a cult following. And that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying Nero is that person. I'm saying y'all are behaving like he is. I don't even think he see himself as a person that's beyond a debate or beyond reproach. I think y'all see him like that. That be the crazy part, but I'll fall back.
I just want to ask, who is y'all? Because I don't even know who Nero is.
If the shoe fit, wear it, or if the dog say roof, then it's him.
Nah, but answer the question, because
I just told you, I'm speaking in general. I ain't talking to nobody in particular. If the shoe fit, wear it, man. Next question.
Hey, can I ask the question? Ask the panel about do y'all know the difference between the token and the coin?
Tell us, school us, give them some knowledge.
See, like back in the day, what they used to do, they would call everybody a token nigga, right? What that mean is you can't own nothing. You can't buy nothing. Like you mentioned earlier, all he worked for was food, clothing, and shelter. But the coin get to go buy up everything. And how do prosperity with all this manifestation of finances, how can that help you other than self-gratitude while you stuck in a situation? I don't understand that with the token and the coin. How would they deal with that?
Hey, you cooking because that's what the elite helping them push that type of mentality, bro. That machine mentality, manufacturing machines that's gonna keep pushing the agenda of this system. It's not for no self liberation. It's not for the liberation of the people, it's for the liberation of the system. And that's the whole problem in totality. And the brother Jam J, why are you steady bringing up conversations of defense if you don't listen to this man? Everybody has said that. Everybody said they don't listen to him, but y'all sure got some the energy to defend against what's being said here today.
That's facts, man. I mean, that's the nail on the head right there.
And the sister was a prime example of that. She was horrible.
Wait, the reason is because some of us did experience a different reality from the other people. If I can show
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's mean y'all got y'all own little religious cult because that's what Christians do. Christians say, well, I know Jesus paid my bills because I was praying that day and I didn't have no money. And what my pastor told me did work because my light bill did get paid and I just got a check out of nowhere. And there'll be somebody else in the church who light bill didn't get paid. And they shit ain't gonna get paid and they gonna get kicked out of their house and the other folks gonna tell them, well, you ain't doing just something you ain't doing because God helped me, but I don't know why he won't help you, nigga. You need to learn something or do something right or something ain't right, nigga. That's what I'm saying. So it's just another religion. What you're teaching ain't universal to everyone. It's just a few of y'all that say, listen, the moment I started loving paying my bills, I got rich. Well, send me $100 donation, because guess what? You gonna get it right back, nigga. You know how to manifest. You know how to motherfucking cheat reality, and you know how to circumvent the universe restricting your money. It should be raining down dollars on you. Why? Because you love to pay your bills, and the universe want to give you more money to pay your bills. Count my super chat as one of your bills and send me a $50 bill right now. Everyone that follow Nero need to send me $50 right now. Because if you can send it to your energy company, your water company, and you love to do it, and you pay Netflix to watch their movies, I'm saying send in a super chat right now because you love to pay your bills, right? And the universe just gonna give you more money to pay these bills. So send me a super chat. See what I'm saying? Put your money where your fucking mouth is right now. I'm dead ass. I ain't even playing right now. I'm dead ass. Let's see if you really about this shit. You love to pay your bills? Then you should have no problem just sending me a $10 super chat, nigga. Your bills with the water company more than that, and you love that, right? Because the more you love to give this money away, right, which is a bill, the universe gonna give you more of it, right? Send me a super chat. Where he at? Where Sterling at? Send it to me right now, brother. If you send me a super chat right now, I'll try the shit y'all saying tomorrow. I'll quit making videos. Listen, hold up, listen. I'll quit making videos, and guess what I'm gonna say? I'm going to go a month and I'm going to love paying my bills and I'm going to see if my money change because them niggas just sent me $100 like it wasn't nothing.
I'm finna send you 10 now. I got you.
No, send 100 because you going to get it right back. It's manifestation. That ain't nothing. The universe going to give it to you, remember?
That's correct, but the way that you're going about it, it wouldn't
No, brother, listen. How much your bills cost now?
I don't pay no bills. All my bills are
okay,
paid.
brother, send what you want then, brother. Exactly. He penny pinching now. I'm going to send you just $5 Sanchez. You see that? Now they want to be motherfucking penny pinchers.
I ain't penny pinching. I could turn the video on. Y'all can see my house. I'm not penny pinching at all.
Bro, send me 100 then. Send me 100. You love to pay your bills, right?
You're not a bill though. You a man.
I am, man. You don't see your black man as I'm. Wait, I'm gonna show y'all why y'all evil. Give me a minute. I'm gonna show you how you're evil. You pay Netflix, your water bill, and all that, but you don't see that your but you don't see that your brother up here providing you a service too, just like HBO, just like Netflix. Why you can't look at me like a bill? Why the white man can only be the bill? I got me a TV channel too, bro, Sanchez. And I'm saying, listen, I don't enforce a bill, but I'm like PBS. If you want to donate, it's paid for with viewers like you, Mr. I Love Paying Bills. God damn it now. Don't pinch now. Let's not debate about being cheap now, nigga. You don't do that with the white man. You love paying that shit. Now we debating because I asked you for 100. Now we debating because I asked you for 100, but you can give it to the white man with a smile. Okay, bro, I'll rest. I'm done, bro. You know what? Y'all got it. Everybody in the chat that's talking shit and defending Nero, where your super chat at, Mr. I Love and Mrs. I Love to pay fucking bills? Or is it that the white man the only one that you love to pay your money to for his services? I'm giving you a service now.
Can I speak on that?
I'm done, bro.
Can I for real speak on that though?
Mic drop, bro. I'm done. I made my point.
Maybe
go ahead.
Maybe Nero's fan base sees him as a service.
Guess what,
so he
though,
doesn't
bro?
have. Hold on, wait. I didn't even.
Here's the thing, though. I ain't asked you that. It ain't even about Nero. If he's providing a service, right, and his service is to get you wealthy, then you should be wealthy. Give me $100 and quit telling me about the service. Actually make me believe in the service that he giving y'all by donating. Because if you put your money where your mouth, because what is Nero talking? He's talking money, right? Everybody talking manifestation and prosperity, right? Fuck talking. Send me a donation and I'm going to go and apologize to Nero. You won't do that because you broke, nigga. And that's because the shit you learned from Nero ain't working.
Nero's talking energy.
The service that he provide to you is still making you hesitate to send a nigga $10, mister. You love to pay your bills. Y'all out here talking about y'all love to pay your bills, but then when I say send me a donation because I've been arguing with your black ass
I
all
never said
night,
that though.
guess
You
what?
you taking what?
Guess what y'all say then?
I
Then
never said that
well,
though.
now maybe he see that as well. If you didn't
You
say it,
lying.
shut up, bro, and let me talk to the nigga that did said it. We ain't talking to Sterling. Matter of
Okay
fact, hold
then.
on. Let me do this, Sterling. I see what you doing. Let's put you in the waiting room, and I'ma deal with him. Y'all ain't finna play with me. Cause I tried to be nice, nigga. I said at the beginning of the show, this ain't personal. It ain't nothing against Nero. I got a couple of points that I want to make that we got to deal with, and we could have did this like adults, but y'all want to be idol worshipers and kids and play games with me. Cause you love this nigga that much and you think I'm hating on a nigga when I call out everybody, nigga. I made my whole channel debunking bullshit. So when you play with me, I'ma play with you, cause guess what Nero said? When you tense up at the outflow, you messing with the universal rhythm, so it messes with you. Mess
Facts.
with me and I mess with you. I was playing nice with y'all. I told you don't come up here with the childish shit. And that's what everybody did. I've been very mature and very respectful and very specific in what the show was about tonight. And it's simply about this whole concept of you loving to pay your bills gonna give you some more money is bullshit. Niggas could have been like, you know what, Sanchez? You right. Nero wrong about that, but the brother right about a lot of other stuff, and he's still a benefit, and it would have been over. It wouldn't even been a big deal. But when you part of a cult, your leader can't be wrong about nothing. Just like the Bible can't be wrong, a nigga pastor can't be wrong, a nigga bishop can't be wrong.
Did you get the $10 or nah? Nah.
Can you be wrong, sir?
Did you get the $10
Bro,
or
I've
nah?
been wrong several times, but the show ain't about me. The thing is now is testing, can
And we
you be
feel like you're
wrong?
wrong about this.
It's testing, but your feelings don't prove me wrong. My evidence proves you wrong.
You're reading it wrong.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not.
Hold
You're
up,
taking it the
somebody
wrong.
mic
His message the
crackling,
wrong.
bro. Your mic crackling. Get
Okay,
him out of
Sanchez,
here.
I sent the money. You got the money, right?
I'm not reading wrong. Hey, thank you, my brother, for the $10, bro.
So now, can
Appreciate
I
the
show
love.
you what I was talking about as far as
But I'm
manifestation?
gonna finish talking though, and let me give a shout out to Ezekiel to God. Thank you for the super chat as well, my brother. Let me do something real quick, right? See, when he say I'm reading it wrong, I pass English. Like spell like. Look, you. Tell me when I mispronounce a word, right? Because look, reading something wrong would be you hate to pay bills, so the universe restricts your. No, I'm reading it right. You hate to pay bills, so the universe restricts your money. I'm reading it right. I didn't mispronounce any words. When a person say you reading it wrong, it's because you're just reading it for what it say. It is what it is, man. You trying to reinterpret what the man's saying by telling me, well, you reading it wrong. No, I'm pronouncing every word right. What you really trying to say is I'm not interpreting it in a way that make Nero right, because he ain't always right, bro. And it's okay to admit he wrong on this one and that this is a flawed ideology that I'm pointing out. It's a dumb way to think, no matter how you put it. And they know they can't defend it, which is why they got to act like children, man. They ain't the only ones do that. When I debate white supremacists and I get them in the corner, they go to acting the same way. Drop a one if y'all see people acting like this all the time when they ego won't let them be wrong.
Facts, Christians, all of them.
Yeah, and they going so hard for the man. And you don't gotta go hard for him. You just gotta defend what I got wrong with what he's saying. And they don't want to do that because they know they gotta say, well, he ain't saying that. It say you hate to pay bills, so the universe restrict your money. It's very clear what the hell he's saying, brother. It's so clear that people is saying, I love to pay my bills. Look, I just paid my debt and it feel good. You see what I'm saying?
It's like
It's
he's saying that karma gonna punish you for not paying bills. Like, why would karma punish you for not making somebody else who already richer?
Listen to this,
And you're
right? What
supposed to
this
like it. No, yeah,
look what
you're
this
supposed to
brother said.
like it.
Look what this brother said. This brother said, absolutely. People been trying to tell me to save money all my life, because what this brother right here teaching right here, he's saying, look, they lied to us. You should save instead of circulate. Instead of save, you should circulate, right? Guess what? If you don't save, you can't circulate, because you got to have something to circulate. If you happy to pay your bills, you never gonna accumulate wealth. You should look for a way to decrease all expenses and increase all motherfucking income, all profit. So, but if you saying, well, if you so happy with paying bills, guess what rich people do every year? Rich people look for ways to cut back. Burger King may say, listen, can we try a different kind of bread for our buns that's cheaper, but the people won't know and it still tastes the same? Guess what the corporations do? Even though they're fucking billion-dollar corporations, they ain't happy, y'all. They still do shrinkflation. They say, look, can we take 10 Skittles out of each pack and they won't notice and we get a little money? That much money they making, they still ain't happy. And you want to think like a capitalist, you got to really get greedy. Y'all ain't greedy enough. I'm telling you the truth, not the lies, bro. If you want to get rich, listen to what I'm saying. Join the Freemasons, get greedy. You're not willing to do what it takes to get on a level, bro. And going in a corner, meditating, manifestation, and all that bullshit, that don't get you rich in this devil's world, nigga. You got to be willing to do something. I'm just telling you the truth. Do y'all want to get rich or not?
Well said, Sanchez. Well said.
Yo, Sanchez. Okay.
Yeah,
so
go
now,
ahead.
listen. All right. So now, after listening to your talk for a couple of hours, I realized that, okay, what I was saying before, both sides is true. So we got your side, right, that work, and then we got the other side that manifest thing. We need to put both sides together. Because I went to, casino, like we was talking about the casino talk earlier. I went to casino 8 times. We won every single time, to the point where they had security following us around the casino. So we went in there 5 minutes, got $10,000 out, went straight home. And this happened 8 times in a row, based on going there saying we're going to win when we get there. We're going to get back home. We're going to get back to our family, and we're going to ride out.
Hey, guess what? I'm going to tell you right now. And you might not like what I'm about to say, but please don't cut me off, nobody. I believe you're a compulsive liar, man. And I've met a lot of liars like you in the Bible Belt. They want to prove that Jesus is if anybody unmute their mic, I'm going to put you in the back room. I got to get this out. Now, listen, I'm going to be honest to the brother, and I'm going to be respectful. I don't believe a lot you saying, my brother. You keep coming with these magical stories, right? Like, man, we put seeds in the ground. We told the universe to make it rain right now, and rain just dropped out the sky because we believed in it, Sanchez. Sanchez, I went up in a casino, and every time I wanted to hit, I won because I believed in it. Well, why don't you motherfucking will yourself in the position of the powerful man on earth? Like, y'all will say, I thought about hitting the jackpot, so I hit the jackpot. But you never think about ruling the world. If you think that, hold on, bro.
No,
See, I said if you cut, why do y'all be disrespectful? You can't even control yourself, but you want me to think you can manifest miracles and shit. But you ain't even got self-discipline to have a grown-up conversation, let a person talk one at a time like adults. But you can hit jackpots through manifesting in your mind and shit.
Right. So like this, that's the
And
same
you
thing
still
how
gonna be
when
okay.
God
Go ahead. I'm
talks.
gonna let you. The people see what's happening. Go ahead, bro.
Right. So let me talk.
Yeah, I
So
get
that's
the
the
floor
same
after
thing
him.
because I sent my money in, so I deserve to talk. So again, that's the same thing when God talks.
$10 from a
They
nigga
don't.
who hit 8 times in a casino, and he think that $10 warrant this disrespect when he told me he hit the jackpot 8 times. You gave me $10 and you want me, bro? You a cheap. This is fuck. That's why I know you full of bullshit.
Are you
He
not grateful
definitely
for the
lying.
$10?
He's definitely
You
lying.
lying like a
No,
motherfucker.
I'm not. I can show y'all
Yeah.
receipts right now, and I won
You
8
hit the
times.
jackpot
Cap.
8 times, and you keep bragging about this $10 donation to cut a
I mean,
nigga off. Go ahead, bro.
a brother getting money ain't bragging about his money. He gonna keep
I
that
ain't
to
bragging about no
himself.
money.
Now
Y'all
you getting
tripping. Let me show
emotional,
y'all a video, bro. Get on video right now. I can show you a video of everything that's going on in my reality. That's what I'm telling you,
bro.
Sanchez.
I don't
Some
want
of
to
us.
see. I don't want to see your reality. I don't care.
Hey, Sterling, be quiet. Hey, so Sanchez, a lot, like I was saying, a lot of us
Make
are
me.
living different realities from what you're living. And so what I'm saying is what we need to do is put them together. If you're saying you're working and you're working hard to make your money, I can take your money. I can take $100 and turn it to 10,000 by the end of the week. If you want me to do that so you can pay more bills and you can live a better life, I can do that for you. You see what I'm saying? We don't have to actually debate about whether it's working
You
or
see
not.
why I said earlier people shouldn't take things literal. He literally took this shit literal. That's how I know he's still in the
Shout
church
out to
because he
my nigga
literally
Ezekiel.
he took this shit literal. Bro, we not bro. You tripping, bro, and you know you tripping.
I'm
We not
not
talking
tripping,
about
bro.
that. We not talking about that.
I'm not tripping, bro. Every pair of shoes I
Hey,
wear is over
hey, hold on. Let
$1,000.
me give a
Trust me,
shout
I'm not
out to
tripping.
Eighth. Let me give a shout out to my brother Eighth and to Yolanda
Sterling, bro, you at work.
Occurrence. Sorry about that. I appreciate y'all for real for the super chats. And look, and let me tell y'all something. Them people didn't send in them donations because I sat here and I thought about it, right? Because I could, T. Wriggles, I could say, listen, man, at the beginning of the show, I thought about my nigga Ezekiel sending in $50. That's why it came. I thought about all of them people just donating with the show, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all doing.
But that works. That does work. And that's what artists do.
Let me tell you something, bro. Every time I go live and I think about people giving me a lot of money, I never get it. When I go live and just focus on teaching people and giving them a good message that's worth their time, I look up and see everybody donating.
I agree with that. I don't sit around thinking about how much money I'm gonna make this week, bro. I just put the action in, and whatever I've been visualizing throughout the week, that's what's gonna happen. And anything else that knocked me off my path, I'm gonna figure out how to get back on my path. I'm not saying none of half the shit bruh saying, and I don't agree with all the things Nero saying. I'm just simply saying, bro, what I said earlier, bro. If y'all niggas align and get y'all minds right, anything is possible. It's that simple. Y'all making it harder than what it gotta be.
True. Salute,
Listen,
bro.
I think Nero making it harder than what it gotta be by telling the people to love to pay their bills to get more money and shit like that. Like, these are these very weird, complicated concepts. What I'm saying is simple. Work hard, strategize, save your money, penny pinch, look for ways to get out of bills and taxes. I'm sorry, go ahead, T. Wriggles, I'm sorry.
Hey, man, salute to you, bro. Salute to the panel, everyone. Great topic. 4 things, okay? Because I looked into this. Okay, so 1, bro, it's hard for me to trust anyone that wears shades in every video he makes. Number 2, on his description on his YouTube page, he tells you there's a key word here. He says, I share hidden knowledge that elites, it's very important to know elites, entrepreneurs hire me for. The 3rd thing, he has 366,000 subscribers and 269 videos. Malcolm Jamal Warner, the Not All Hood, only has, we're talking about an icon here, only has 21,000 subs and 225 videos. So obviously, everyone, that this person here is being pushed by something. And lastly, for all the ones that support Nero, my Cash App is T Wrigglesby. and the universe will reimburse you at the universe's earliest convenience. And I like
See how y'all trying to play around with the universe? Y'all gonna be them broke ones. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all gonna be broke. I'm gonna tell God on y'all.
I'm gonna tell you something. The fact that you hate
God
hold on, wait. Listen to me. I got you. The fact that you I got you. I'm finna I think Sterling next, but I got to get this little joke out and I go to the next person. Y'all gotta let me get this one out, Sterling. Listen, the fact that y'all hate to send me the super chat money, the universe ain't gonna give you the money to send me now. That's Neo logic. You better get busy loving to send me them super chats. You ought to say, I love to send Sanchez super chats. That way the universe finna give you a lot of more money and you can give me a little bit, bro, and keep some for yourself. Y'all don't sound like y'all love to send that super chat. I'm just saying, sound like you're penny pinching. You're saying, nigga, I sent you $10, now let me talk. You ought to be saying, nigga, I love to send you money. Can I send you some more? This shit get me blessed with the universe. Y'all giving me mixed signals now, bro.
Sanchez, what's your zodiac sign? When your birthday, Sanchez? It'll tell us a lot.
I don't know about. I can't tell you, bro. I'm gonna keep that.
I bet you can't.
Why? Because you sound like Tyrese. Are you a Sagittarius? What was that song Tyrese made? These are the signs of love making. Ooh wee, baby. Ooh.
Why are you trying to distract them with Why are you trying to distract them by laughing? What's your birthday, bro? Just stop.
Are you a Sagittarius? Are you a Taurus? Cause I can see
it's called Zodiac Freak.
Let me play that shit. That was my shit though. What sign you is, girl? Yeah. That shit don't matter, man. Deal with the shit that I'm saying with my argument.
But it explains your personality. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Why no, it don't. That's because, listen, let me tell you how you full of shit. If my sign explained my personality, you wouldn't have to ask my sign because you see my personality. You should know it, right? Stupid.
Yeah, I do know it. Stupid. I'm just trying to make sure.
You're stupid. Nope. No. Well, what's my sign? You see?
You act like either a Gemini or you act like a Scorpio.
I'm neither one.
Okay. Or it could be a Taurus.
Neither. I'm not that either. See, you gonna just go through all of them. You gonna name all them motherfuckers. Eventually, you gonna hit mine, ain't you, bro? You don't know. You should know. No, but listen, bro. You see my personality, so you should just automatically name the sign that you know for that personality. But you ain't. You.
Stupid. Sanchez, everybody holds more than one zodiac sign inside.
Stop, bro.
Stop trying to be goofy on the
live.
Bro.
Stop, bro. Stop,
this
bro. This is crazy, bro. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Stop it, man. My zodiac don't matter. My argument matter. My argument matter because, look, in a presidential debate, they don't stop in the middle of the debate and Trump tell Hillary, what's your sign, Hillary? You gotta listen to her argument, bro. My sign don't matter in a fucking intellectual debate, my nigga. That shit don't matter. Everyone's argument, listen, the judge don't ask a nigga they zodiac sign in a court of law to explain his behavior. He don't say, well, you a Sagittarius, nigga. That's why you choked that broad out. No, we can't play the zodiac game, brother. You gotta deal with my arguments, brother. Y'all running like a motherfucker now.
I told you when you're doing your study the stars. So if you're not studying the star, you're not studying the zodiac sign, then I can see why you're so lost.
Now we gonna talk about the zodiac and the stars now. No, I done beat the astrology up out these niggas. We ain't about to do that. No, we talking.
Does the sun not rise every day?
Brother, we want to talk about. I'm gonna tell you what we want to talk about, brother. What we want to talk about is, if I love to pay my bills, will I get more money? You know, some people, astrological sign says that they should be rich, but they still broke. So let's not do capitalism don't care about astrology. you got some people whose zodiac sign is promising them abundance. And you, real talk, sir. And they broke.
That's a fact, man. I literally know a lady who say that she gotta pay her. Now she go pay her tithes every Sunday. She live on a fixed income, right? She pay her tithes so she don't have enough money for her bills, and then she sit up and say that shit, God gon'. So now somebody else gotta take from their living situation and send her the money. If that's the kind of God y'all dealing with, I'm cool on that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That was the reason why I left the church. That don't make no sense. Why you put all your
Yeah.
money in the collection plate, but you ain't got nothing for your bills? That don't even make no sense.
Well,
If you following that, that's your fault.
hey,
I like
thank you,
to pay,
mama, for becoming
I
a
like,
member of the channel, mama.
I like to pay my bills. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make yourself like to pay your bills, and then now you ain't got nothing. So now you going home trying to manifest some shit, and you already had it. You sitting at the Nero, nigga. You should have said that. Nah, let me stop.
Hey, Key Norfolk, right?
I ain't, but that's the
Just
thing though.
Key
I ain't never
Norfolk.
said shit to
Think
him.
about this,
I ain't
Key
never
Norfolk.
paid, bro. What you talking
Think
about?
about this, Key Norfolk. Let's say you got a job. Your boss won't give you no damn paid time off, right? You trying to get PTO, and you pissed off, and Nero telling you, man, you should love the idea that your boss restricting your PTO, because if you tell your boss, you right, boss, thank you, boss, for not letting me get PTO, then your boss gonna say, you know what, nigga, I'm gonna give you PTO right now. You like this shit? Oh, you like that I'm giving you PTO, bitch? Give him PTO.
I want to ask man of God. I want to ask man of
yeah.
God if do they go by
No,
birth
look,
charts? Do you know what I'm saying, man of God? So I got a Venus rising, and my Chinese zodiac is a dragon. Now, am I able to make the money that you guys are making?
You can make the money, but you can't let that dragon spirit push you off
Yes.
the edge.
hey, guess what, yo? Guess what, though?
Bro, what?
I was getting bullied every day in school. Nigga was slapping me up. And I ain't gonna lie to you. He stopped slapping me the moment I told him, you know what? I love to be slapped. Man, slap me again. I love when you beat my ass. I look forward to it. I get up every day. I put my uniform on. I say, ooh,
That's
I'm
not
getting
what I'm
slapped
saying,
today.
Sanchez.
No, I know you ain't saying it. I'm talking about what this saying. See, because if I hate to get slapped, the bully gonna keep slapping me. Because if I hate to pay my bills, the universe gonna keep me broke.
In
You get what
other
I'm saying,
words,
right?
other cheek. Turn the other cheek, man. Basically, and that's the same shit that the Bible teach.
You turn the
Yeah,
other cheek, right?
if I need to say I love this ass whooping that this bully giving me, and the universe gonna know to let the bully stop beating my ass at that point, cause the universe dumb as hell, and you gotta trick it. You gotta outsmart it.
You got to literally use reverse psychology on the universe.
You have to. It's like being in the gym.
Right, reverse psychology on the universe.
It's like
Damn.
being in the gym. You gotta
If
say, I
you
love this
meditate
pain.
before so much and that refrigerator empties, you're gonna manifest a chicken in that motherfucker.
Hell yeah, it's some chicken in there now. Yeah, I don't eat meat.
Get
That's crazy.
hungry. You gonna have some
I
chicken,
don't
man.
eat meat.
You answering T. Rick's question. Show me how fucking crazy you is, man.
No, because I wanted to really think about what man of God and Nero is doing, with your blueprint, and I'm seeing some of the charts and things that you guys got going over there. So is in your philosophies and marketing schemes that you are using manifestations, will that get me closer to God? Could I speak to the divine being? Do you guys have like a workshop for something like that?
So that's the whole point of all of it. It's not even about the money or the materialistic things. It's all about leading people closer to God. And by me driving in fancy cars, by me having lavish things in life that were handed to me free, being an elite person, I'm able to show that off in the world I'm able to show people how to also get their riches up. The thing about it
that's what Jesus showed people?
No, I'm not saying Jesus. I said God in the universe. I said God.
No. I gotta ask you a question. Isn't the way to salvation through Christ?
The way to salvation is through God.
Let me ask you a question. I'm trying to ask you. I don't know why y'all making it chaotic, everybody. Hold on. Let me holler at the man. This is what I want to know. Did not God send Christ to be an example to man on how to live to ascend to the kingdom? Go ahead and tell a damn lie right now.
God did send him, and God also, but God sent
to be an example to show us how to live right.
But let me explain. That was
so listen. Wait. No. Wait before you go into that, because you're gonna let me make my point first. Why I said that, and you can get the flow. I ain't mad at you on that. I want you to hear me out, brother. Why I'm asking you that, so you don't see I'm just going nowhere. What I'm saying is, Christ didn't give a fuck about prosperity and wealth. His main concern was getting off of this earth realm, which he said will soon be destroyed and tossed into the lake of fire. He told people, save yourself. Fuck trying to accumulate the money with the Caesar's face on it, right? Jesus was the opposite of Creflo Dollar. So that's what I'm saying. We got to separate Christ from prosperity and manifestation teaching, because what Christ was telling you to manifest was a better person, was you being a better you. Christ didn't give a fuck about how much money you died with. Christ could care less if you was broke as hell. He didn't care. Christ said, poke out your own eye if you lusting. Christ didn't care about material. He said, injure yourself if that's gonna keep your spirit from motherfucking dying. That's how little Christ cared about not only money, but his own physical body when it come to going to heaven. That's how I know y'all is false, bro. Y'all frauds.
No. You're on point. And me personally, again, I don't care about the money and stuff. That's the reason why my bills are paid.
But what? Right.
And that's the reason why I get the things that I receive of the world. I do not care about the money. Once I decided to not care about the money, like I was telling you before about...
That's when you got it, right?
No. I actually, literally, I sat down and I decided what I wanted in life. And then God showed me different avenues to go. It didn't take me to get a 9-to-5. It took me to communicate with the people of the world and of the universe, of course, to receive from them what they wanted to give to me, what they believed that I deserved.
Some people in Gaza need your help. They don't even got
food. And
in
Ethiopia too, hell yeah.
Yep, there's some people in Africa need your help.
You need to go teach them kids in Ethiopia how to manifest clean water, real talk, you and Nero.
Right, so what's going on now is you all have to give time. You have to give time. I can't fly over the world. I don't even know how to fly yet. I only fly in my dreams. So again, you have to give time for God to lead us to where we have to go.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? You see this shit? Go ahead, bro.
It's a divine timing.
God taking his time while these people suffer, but he ain't taking his time to get these rich. Think about this, right? You got people like Creflo Dollar Trump. These people got 10, 20 mansions and hundreds of millions of dollars, but God taking his time to give a little baby clean water.
No, but if they get the money from the wicked, their money is going to wither away. They're going to have to keep getting the money from the wicked. That's not how it works.
Bro, what you ain't this is crazy what he's saying.
Right, because you keep talking.
Yeah, but bro, it's because you ain't saying shit that's worth my people giving you their ears. They're here for me for a reason.
Everybody listening in chat.
Bro, what I'm saying is you're not making no damn sense.
None. But I got a question for you, a man of God, right? Like real talk, because you said that you got your bills are paid.
Yes.
You got $1,000 shoes on right now.
Yes, every day. Yes.
Right, every day. And shouts out to you, man. Much love to you, man. And
I hit the question every week.
And the question is, right? Because you're a man of God.
Okay.
Have you spoken to the divine creator of all things?
I speak to God every single day, 24 hours a day. I sit with God, literally. My mom think I'm the devil.
When you sit with God, what kind of chair y'all sit in and what kind of chair God sit in? A lazy boy?
Nah, I got I got this is a regular computer chair. I just got
See,
regular
my
computer.
thing is this: how do you sit with a God that never get tired?
It's pure light.
I don't get tired. You see, I'm up. I don't go.
I'm saying, so
maybe
what
2 or 3
God
hours.
doing sitting down with his tired legs?
Say that one more time.
Why God legs tired? He's sitting down, right?
God legs never get tired. What are you talking about?
Why he got to sit down? Why he can't stand up then?
Shit, I can stand. I'm trying to get on video so I can show y'all.
I'm just giving you a little bit. This right here ain't even. This a trick question. It's me being funny. Go ahead, brother.
I see. You've been funny all night.
You get broke because I think that I'm gonna tell you why. I'm trying to give you a way to take a deep breath because you're being very serious, and when you're very serious but you're ignorant and not making sense, it's a deadly combination. So I can't take away your ignorance, so I'm just trying to take away your seriousness right now, and I'm just trying to make you calm down. You're gonna be ignorant, right?
Well, what I'm saying is though, if I've lived life most likely longer than you, I've lived way more lifespan longer than you, and I've seen
it's
both sides of the
crackheads
world,
that live longer than me,
right? And I've seen both sides of the world. Like my grandmother, my mom picked cotton.
Can you tell me? Can you get back to the subject? You making it about you, man. You.
So the topic in the main discussion, let me round it off, was if you're going to work to get your money, all you have to do is find someone who does know how to manifest in this.
Go ahead.
Because all right? Manifestation is real. You take 100 and you be happy. That's what I'm telling you. And then most likely, if I took it or anybody took that $100 and turned it to 10,000, you're going to ask me, how did you do that? And then I can show you the proof of work. I can show you how to do it. I can set up the system with you to do it for you and your generations to come. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you something that you just make up out of thin air. I can show you how to do it. I'll show you how to set up the systems. I'll show you how to do it through your phone, computer. I'll show you how to set it up to where your generations will have money for the rest of life. That's what I'm here for. I don't want your money. I want to make sure you all are good. That is it.
How is the money generated on the computer?
Don't worry about that. Let God do that part.
Well, time out, because if you can't tell me what the
okay. The money is coming from the government. The money's coming from the government. We're getting the money back.
This is changing the topic. That's why I gotta stop him.
Yeah,
it's taking the reason I keep cutting in because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This dude is trying to sell something. I don't know if he got something he pushing or something, but the show is about one particular topic. If I love to pay my bills, will I get more money? Is my hate toward this system and toward the bill collector is these people, for example, who live in projects, who live in Ethiopia, they saying fuck the white man and the colonizer. And you saying that's why they're gonna stay down. Basically, you saying they need to embrace this dude, this force that's keeping you down, or that's, colonizing you, because y'all don't want to see the bill collectors as the colonizers. That's part of your motherfucking delusion. Let me show you how they are. The only reason I can charge you for water is if I took your land, bro. You think nature gave a certain group of people resources and said, okay, now y'all charge everybody else for it? Or did nature intend for everyone to enjoy the resources of this earth freely? Keyword, freely. So if I know that nature intended for everything on life to thrive and enjoy these resources freely, I'm never gonna love a system that's gonna stop everybody from enjoying them freely and only let the rich people control all the resources and keep the poor people starving in third world countries. Y'all lack empathy. Y'all think y'all on the side of righteousness, but I'm telling y'all energy is off, man. It's off. You're not in alignment with the ancestors. Y'all on a descent to hell, in my opinion.
All due respect, the brother mentioned money, making the money and getting it some way if it's evil, if the money is evil. But if you're getting it from the government, what's that?
Money, period, is always going. You dealing with money benefits the system. This is why a lot of people go off grid. It ain't that they stop dealing with money. They deal with it so less that they damn near build self-sustaining communities where they bartering cheese, milk. They going back to the old system. Because when you get these little pioneers and a lot of these acres, people got well water, they growing shit, they got cows, chickens, all that, bro. So for a lot of them, if you live in that kind of culture, which people still do today, like in Alabama, niggas still trade motherfucking goats and hogs and shit. Now that may sound country to y'all, but everything ain't always money is what I'm saying. You may come cut my grass in Bama and I may give you some of the fishes that I caught today. Not money. That still happens in the South, in West Virginia and places like that. And that's what was happening before they came with the fucking money. Everybody talking about we love to pay bills. That is, bro, that's so anti against the natural order of the universe. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying this brother intent ain't right. I'm not even made one statement about him as a person. This whole show, I kept it to this post and this one ideology.
So that money coming from the government and nobody been arrested yet?
That's not how the systems work. For
Well,
us to be able to go to Mars, we need these systems. We can't send gold and paper money through the planes because it's too heavy. We need the crypto.
I ask you a question, bro.
I'm not trying to go to Mars. What are you talking about?
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask this man a question real quick. I want to ask him. Now, this dude said he a man of God. He's preaching Jesus, right? He want to go to Mars and not heaven. I told y'all these people are frauds. They waiting on Elon to take them to Mars. They ain't waiting on Christ to take them to heaven. They want to go to. They listen, y'all, bro. I'm talking. They want to go, bro. I'm talking. They want to go to heaven, but they want to make a stop at Mars first, for whatever fucking reason that may be.
Heaven is on Earth, Sanchez.
Now they want to change to heaven is on Earth. But why? So if heaven on Earth, why the fuck you want to go to Mars then?
I'm not going to Mars. I'm staying on Earth.
I'm through with it. These people just talk to hear themselves, man.
Bro, you trolling, bro. You make my head
Yo, I gotta ask him a question. Yo, hold on.
What you all are doing, you all have a little mindset.
Bro. What you doing? What you doing? You have no knowledge and it shows. For you say we got a little knowledge, right? Which is debatable. Let me point out you have no knowledge.
What? Do y'all not see a full?
Let somebody else talk, man.
Bro, did he say his
people want somebody else to talk? Real talk.
Bro, did he say his mother
Yeah, go
Do
ahead.
me a favor. Nero used the Kabbalah tree. If you look up what Mars means on the Kabbalah tree, it'll show you the state of mind where he talking about when he say that. I've been peeping. I've been having my people look up on Nero page. He got the Kabbalah tree up there. This is this tree they use for manifestation, and there is a state of being where it says about Mars. See, he talking really without talking. That's why he really ain't want to talk. But that's a state of being that they trying to manifest, I guess I should say.
I'm trying to explain it. Y'all ain't listening. All of these planets is a state of, everything is a state of being. But what I'm saying is, if you all are not here in 2,000 years and you can't travel to different planets, that is you. If you all want to live heaven on earth, you want to live forever, all you have to do is listen. Listen to God.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, bro.
I'm saying listen to God.
Listen, bro. No one.
my ancestors is leading
I'm
me
talking
down
real quick. No one can promise you immortality. So if a person say if you want to live forever, do this or do this, They always lying, and I'm gonna tell you why. You are energy, and you can't cease to exist no matter what the fuck you do. So whether you do this or do that, you gonna always exist. Your immortality is all you got. That you ain't losing that.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
you
So
look at the body
so a person can't tell you how to get immortality because it's a law of the universe that you as immortal energy can never, it can't be created or destroyed. So let's not even talk about that. Why? Because when you say my energy can't be created or destroyed, no matter what you say about it, it can't be created or destroyed. So why talk? You can't do nothing about it. It's going to be here. Let's move on and get back to the conversation.
That sounds kind of like they got a nice grift going on.
Because what people do, they try to scare you like, well, if you want to live forever and all that, just listen to me. And I'm going to give you immortal life. Like, come on, bro. I'm going to stop you at the gate with that.
Yeah, he sound like a
I said listen to
vampire.
God. I never said listen to me. Listen to
You
God.
said listen to you.
God, listen to God.
You on the
sound like
wrong
Okay,
community
maybe I heard you
channel
wrong.
for that. You just on the wrong community channel for that.
What my
I meant
thing
like listen
is,
to me on this call, but listen
but
to
my
God in
thing
life.
is, God can't. Any God that's telling you to listen to me for eternal life is a false God, because you already got eternal life.
Well, we talking about your body, from your body deteriorating and from you dying.
Guess what? We don't want our body to live forever. It's biodegradable. Like your body is a mortal part of your multidimensional layered self. It's like saying, I want my cocoon to live forever. No, eventually I'm a butterfly that want to bust out of my cocoon. That's like a sperm saying, I want to live forever as a sperm cell, where you never gonna become a human. The law of the universe is transformation, and you becoming a better and better thing every time you transform. You wouldn't want to go back to be a sperm. I wouldn't either. Guess what? When you transition from a human to a god, or what they call a spirit, you ain't gonna never want to come back to be a human. You keep manifesting into better. You keep manifesting into better versions of yourself.
And that's why they sent me back.
Bro,
Now
they?
Now he wanna come and make the conversation about him again, and they sent me back. And he set y'all up. Niggas like him want you to say who is they, so he can go into some crazy shit like, I'm from a planet that y'all don't know about. They sent me here. You see, I'm from them people. And he finna make it like he's so deep and some sent them. Don't even entertain that, y'all. I know his type. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, salutes to him, but that's ego. That's ego. That is ego. They sent me here. Who sent you? Yeah, the God sent me, nigga. Yeah, man, the king. I'm not even like y'all. See? Brother, I'm just joking with you, but I'm just saying, bro. I want you to
you got me
self-reflect.
crying. Yeah, you got me crying over
I
here.
remember that. Hey, Sanchez.
Yeah.
I remember when I went on a fast for 14 days. I ain't drink no food or water, and I started was like, man, I see what Jesus was talking about, and you one of them people that you not gonna you like that dude off the Matrix. His name is Cypher.
You know what I am? You know what I'm gonna tell you what I am, right? I'm gonna tell you what I am. I'm like that dude off the Matrix. His name Morpheus, and I'm telling people, look, don't you believe motherfuckers that's trying to promise you that they can give you eternal life, right? I'm telling them, don't you believe motherfuckers, right?
You Mr. Smith.
That's trying to. So guess what, right? My whole thing is this right here. You're a deceiver because you're like the agents in the Matrix that promise the people eternal life, but they can't really deliver on that. They just recycling their souls in the Matrix. See, the demiurge love to promise people immortality. That's what the God of the Bible did, Jesus did. But these people already are immortal souls, you liars. Y'all are the deceivers. You're like the people in the Matrix that's telling the humans, hey, this is the real world and you need to learn how to manifest in it. And you need to get rich in this motherfucker. And we can make you immortal. That's you. You sound just like one of them people in the
No,
Matrix.
that was Agent
You
Smith.
sound just, I'm the nigga that's telling them what Morpheus said. Fuck money. Fuck all that capitalistic shit. Unplug yourself. This world ain't even real. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and I'm saying what Neo's saying.
You ain't, cause you ain't saying that, and now I'ma boot your ass cause I'm tired of you.
I bet.
Yeah, we gonna get you on out. You ain't done nothing but a bunch of talking about yourself, and they sent me, and all this. You wasting our damn time, and I'm doing it's exhausting. Next person, right?
Unbelievable. I knew it was a grift. I mean, when he starts a few key words in there, I was like, yeah, that's a grift. Now I see what the cult doing. They all salesmen.
Said that Mars shit, man.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm in LA, y'all, and so it sounds like I've met this type of dude before. He'll tell you, you get 12, and then you get to 24, and then 48. Like, huh? Like, this is weird that you're speaking like this, but to each his own, man.
Yeah, they got a money grift going on too. You know, that's I've seen that on on the internet where they tell you they flip your money, they flip your money. You know, as soon as they get your information, the next thing you know, you got Uncle Sam chasing you down.
Ponzi scheme and pyramid schemes and shit. It didn't manifest. They selling the people the manifest destiny doctrine, so
Right.
to support their Ponzi scheme, man. Just get out of here, bro. Go to Mars with this shit, bro.
I told him he's in the wrong community, man. He in the wrong community. This is a think tank. We all think independently. And we don't all agree, but we all have ideas, and we all have been around for a minute. We know a grifter when we see one or hear one.
Look, I don't knock anyone. If you want to wear $1,000 shoes, that's fine. You know what I mean? I got a problem with that. But just as you said earlier, bro, like, there's some children that don't have any shoes. There isn't clean water running through Detroit, Flint, Michigan right now. Like children in Africa,
So
man,
are
that
y'all
are drinking
saying
out
that
of
these people
Hey, hold
need to
up
send
though.
their
Hold
money
on,
to
bro.
Detroit?
Wait a minute. This what we saying. When we saying something, you don't let people finish what they saying. Then you ask them if they saying this, and you try to make them say something they ain't saying. Just let them finish. You hearing what they saying, and you know. But my whole thing is this: people will say, "Well, I know that what I'm saying is true because it worked for me, and I'm rich." I saw that in the church. People will say, listen, man, I know Jesus is real. If you struggling, just wait your turn because Jesus blessed my family. We got this amount of money. My boys got their college paid for, all that, boom, 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 right? And what we're saying, you know what I'm saying? So is it Jesus or is it the work of what you did? So I think that we include like this force, this creative force in capitalistic situations. And it turns out to be fucked up because when I, for example, pull up images like this, I hope y'all can see this. And I say, okay, why these people ain't getting blessed? Because a person will say, well, Sanchez, I wear $1,000 shoes. I live in this kind of house. So I know that what I'm saying is right. And I'll be like, okay, send me $100 super chat. Well, I can't do that, nigga. I can give you $10, right? And I'm like, but damn, you love to pay your bills. You rocking Balenciaga, all that shit. You know that the universe gonna give it right back to you, right? You saying that the more you like giving, that it's gonna come back to you. So that's like me telling a Christian, okay, you saying that you giving so much is how you get in this situation. Let your boy borrow 500 right now. It shouldn't even be a conversation because the idea is the more I give, the more I'm gonna get. I would just be throwing away money every day, nigga, if that was true. I would just walk out, nigga. If I got paid $800 today, I would give my whole check away and flip that shit to $1,600 and get that away and get $2,400. And I'll keep giving that shit away, doubling it up. That's what you saying, like, bro, like, when I tell a person who think like that, they give me something, then they penny pinch. And it ain't that I'm asking you for money. I'm just calling y'all bluff, man. Because when you teaching something like that, a nigga should be able to say, oh, it's like that? Okay, then you like paying bills, but you ain't a bill, though. You see the games they play?
Yeah, that's what I started seeing, the grift. He didn't want to put his money where his mouth was. Damn sure didn't.
That's the same person I was talking about the casino.
Yeah, he said he won like 8, 9 times in a row, just jackpot after jackpot. Yeah.
Because
Now,
he
give me
thought
that.
about it.
Yo, bro.
in Vegas.
He might be on some white boy scheme shit.
I already know he lying. Sanchez live in Vegas.
Bro,
Okay?
the casino would have got you out of it after the second time, bro.
Man, he ain't seen one jackpot. I mean, like Sanchez called it in the beginning when he said he was pathological.
And
You know,
earlier, he
yeah.
couldn't manifest keeping his girl, but then when she left, he started manifesting getting some money. This dude is weird, man. This was crazy, man.
But you finding out what they all about, though. You know what I'm saying? They get people believing in them. Next thing you know, them people done gave up all their money.
Yeah.
And,
That's
you
the
know,
only
moving on.
that was an issue I had with that book called The Secret, and the rules that they were saying how to manifest and all of that. Those rules should apply to all. Since it doesn't apply to all, that means that it's flawed. And just to have everyone, because they're yeah, no, go ahead. It's just that, with when this secret book came out, I mean, it spread like a virus, and it seemed like, they're masters. Okay, when I say masters, they know how to move people, on a soul level. And so just to have everyone here, like in America, for an example, to be getting things, get things, buy this, consume that, this is what that feeling I got from this secret book, which is so flawed to me. And I land.
Yeah, they grift
The
with a
point that I
device.
want to make is this right here. Everybody in the chat room that's doing anything other of rebuttaling the arguments I said about this post, y'all being messy. Because it ain't about Sanchez versus Nero. It's Sanchez versus Nero's post in this particular argument that I got a problem with, that can't nobody come and clarify this, so they just gonna be messy and childish. These manifestors are so negative, but they love to talk about positive energy. These are the same people that said you need to think positive about paying your bills. You shouldn't think negative about paying your bills. You should love it. But they come on here and they be negative as hell. Why can't y'all think positive about this show like you think about paying your bills, so that you can manifest in that way too with dealing with people? You can be rich in your communication skills, not just, you see what I'm saying? It should apply in that aspect too.
They focus is on money. They focus is on making money. And they got a grip going, and they saying, oh, we're gonna show you how to make money. And if we're dealing with the government, they're gonna put your name on it. Okay? And they're gonna pull that money out with your name on it.
Hey, Marlon, seeing that when the first dude came on defending that quick, I said, oh, this about money right here. They don't want the machine to stop, the money machine to stop. This was a threat to the money machine. I peeped that out from
Right.
the
They
gate.
don't want no doubters. They don't want no doubters investigating where that money really coming from.
You know what my nigga G Sessions just said? Some of y'all women need to love working out. Hey, look, check this out. If he ain't lying though, cause you will have these obese women following Nero, and they'll be like, he's right. The moment I love paying my bills, I got my money right. But you never love working out to get your weight right. And that's what I say about if this worked for him in America, why it can't work in these people's homeland in the UK, Jamaica, Nigeria. How do a nigga move to America and teach Americans how to get American money when they've been over here every day? It gotta be a scam, cause ain't no shortcuts around this shit, but these scammers know how to give y'all a shortcut and they know you gonna bite at it. That's why prosperity gospel preaching got so big. Everybody want a quick way to wealth.
I mean, just reading the post. I mean, like you remember when we were young, when we was real young, we was probably, excited first time coming into the world. You were happy to get mail. You was happy to pay this. But as time went on, like you know that something's kind of off here. And that line that you highlight, you hate to pay bills, so the universe restricts your money. How pathetic does that sound, Joe? Like that
Very
doesn't.
pathetic.
Universe, though. They lying
That's
on the
why I say
universe.
though, if you put that in any other context, it's gonna be pathetic. Like I said, I put it in a lot of different other contexts just to show them the logic behind it, and they still defended it. Like I said, if I start embracing the bully beating my ass in school, the universe gonna make the bully stop beating me. But the moment I keep complaining about the bully beating my ass, the universe gonna let him keep beating my ass.
My mama taught me different. She said, "Look, every time the bully comes, you know what he's coming to
In your
do.
mama's desk.
Hit him as hard as you can, writing him out. I don't care if he beat your ass. Every time he step up, as soon as he see you, he know, okay, I'm gonna have to beat this little nigga ass because he's gonna hit me in the mouth, and he'll stop. He'll be like, nah, okay, I don't feel like it today."
And you know what? This is a very dangerous game that Nero and everyone is playing. There's almost like they're not even thinking life after death. And you lying on
Right.
universal things here. It's like pastures, you know what I mean? You lying on God, that has
Yeah,
these
yeah,
ramifications, man.
you right.
And then they act like they don't know that, your ancestors is watching you, right? Your great grandma looking
Yeah.
down
But see,
like
listen,
shaking
T,
her head,
AT,
like, man, is that fine?
let me say something real quick. AT, you so spot on. I'm gonna show you why they don't think about that, T, because watch this, T. Read what the white boys say. What they say real quick. Read that.
Wow, karma does not exist. This man done lost his mind.
See, and that's why they feel like, you can just think like rich people, even if rich people think evil is hell. If you want wealth, it's fine, and don't worry about, because most of us are thinking, well, because think about this, right? Even the idea of loving to pay your bills is kind of evil as fuck, because the universe didn't intend for you to pay for shit. The universe gave you this shit for free. The universe mad at the fact that you got to pay bills. Why would you be happy about it?
Right. So then you gotta act
to make you live forever. Remember, y'all talk about the afterlife. He was saying, "No, I can make you live forever."
right. That's that new heaven and new earth shit. That's the shit he on. That's the synagogue of Satan type shit that he talking about right there, man. This the
Yeah.
backward.
You got to peep the little words and phrases they tell on themselves. The truth come out. You just gotta catch those little catchphrases. They say, "How you gonna give me eternal life?" You know what I'm saying? Why do you know anything about how I can get it? And it ain't in the books I've been reading. About me getting it from the government. I'm gonna get money from the government and eternal life. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get money.
because
We're gonna get
yeah,
the Nero link chip from the government. He talking about all mental
But
type of
but
shit.
but the shit
Government agents.
when you say like, is it any repercussions for a pastor lying on God, or when a person lie on the universe? That's like lying on God. So Creflo Dollar telling his congregation God is restricting their blessings because they hate to tithe. Nero is saying the universe is restricting your money because you hate to pay bills.
Like God need a couple more dead presidents.
And when people and real talk, y'all, because I really thought about what he's saying there when you say karma isn't real. So that means that you'll step on, spit on, do people wrong, stab people in the back to get to where you're at, and that's a hellified evil mindset to have.
They doing that for their own conscience. They building in forgiveness for themselves when they say there ain't no karma, because they doing you dirty with this scam, with this grift, and there ain't no karma to come back for their ass. Okay, so they building in their own out. That's what that is.
So what's the solution to getting the things back that we once owned, that we ain't supposed to use the greenback or the money or whatever y'all want to call it?
Teaming up.
Stop participating. Stop helping them manifest their destiny. Stop using your light to shine light on their path. We're shining our light on their paths, thinking that we're gonna find our way home. Hell no, that's their sidewalk.
What do you mean by shining that light on their path? Because if you got to use a job as a stepping stone to get your bread together, to get your mind together, to get back, like I'm gonna use me an example. Like I'm using I'm gonna use my job right now and my side hustles to get back the land that once was owned to the aboriginals of my family. You know how much that shit costs? So how am I supposed to get that back without a greenback?
We all gotta pay.
You got any brothers and sisters? You got
land
and sisters?
Don't let
let me interrupt the man for a second. He asked a question. You got brothers and sisters?
I just want
No, let him answer.
Yeah. I got birthright land that's like already given to me. Like once the descendant passes, and I'm saying is where that land is, it's a whole plethora of land that I could just grab at one time and give it back to my people. Is what I'm saying. Like that's what my mind.
I don't understand how it relates to the topic of the show, but go ahead.
You literally just said we're not supposed to use the coins.
I know that's why I was trying to answer
I'm
you.
asking, what's the solution to get back what we once owned? How am I not on top of it?
This is what I'm trying to answer and tell you. As long as we keep telling the system that we're okay with paying more bills, it don't matter how much land we accumulate, there's going to be more taxes and more taxes. We got to at least have the mind frame to be able to show them that we know that this shit not okay. We're not okay with this shit. It got to start there first. We keep putting fuel in the car that we trying to stop from driving around the fucking neighborhood. That don't make no sense.
Let me say one thing real quick, guys. When a person say karma don't exist, just because the evil people in the world is stand at the top and the righteous people is at the bottom, that means they don't understand the law of karma. If they research karma, which is a Hindu concept that Americans are trying to adopt and make it a capitalistic concept, the Hindus never said doing good deeds is gonna make you a fucking billionaire. None of the ancients who created karma said that. They said doing good deeds will help your soul ascend above this entire fucking earth realm to a place that's way better than this. The Christians called that heaven when they took this concept. But the whole thing is this. That is why Jesus didn't value the shit y'all value. You know the question everybody asks me, Sanchez, can I be a billionaire in this world and still go to heaven? Guess who be asking me that, y'all? Christians do. Now, they Bible tell them it's easier for a camel to get through a needle's eye. What I'm telling you, there's a reason why it's people that are monks, that are up in the mountains meditating, that separated themselves from the capitalistic systems. It's a reason why you got tribes that don't want to unite with our world. We think that, hey, they in the jungle. Don't they want us to come and give them technology? No, they want their way of living. They know what the shit mean for them. So the whole thing is this right here. We tend to think capitalism is the end all be all because we grew up in it. We don't think there's nothing outside of this shit. That the ultimate objective in life is, nigga, if you don't die rich, you failed. And that's because you born in on a Monopoly game, but they don't tell you that everybody can't win in a game of fucking Monopoly. The winners are very the small. That's what I'm saying. I just told you, if everybody in America right now became a millionaire, then a loaf of bread will be $1,000. They gotta print more money to give everyone they millions, and print more money is inflation. This is a flawed system, y'all. You can go and research everything I'm saying, y'all.
Oh, that's facts. We should only be trying to get what we need. You know, once you got what you need, you don't. There shouldn't be greed. It's going beyond that.
But the thing is, here go the point I'm making. A lot of people born in capitalistic systems don't know the rules. They think everybody can be rich. Man, everybody can't fucking be rich in a game of Monopoly. It gotta be some poor people, man. And that's just the rules of the game. Somebody gotta look. Listen, it works against the very nature of capitalism for everybody to be rich. Let me read something to everybody who just tuning in, because this is so deep. In capitalism, rich is a relative term. It depends on how much wealth you have compared to others. Keyword, compared to others. Even if everyone had $10 million, prices of goods and services would instantly skyrocket, which is inflation. That means a loaf of bread could cost $1,000. Let me tell you why. If everybody in America had $10 million, guess what? That's dangerous, because guess what? 10 people can go buy up all the bread in the country. If everybody in America had $10 million and was just millionaires, everyone can potentially buy up and drive monopolies on products, hurting the economic system. That's why if everybody got $10 million, all of the corporations will up the prices on all their products, and you won't even be rich for real. Because guess what? If everybody had $10 million, $10 million won't be the same no more. Once you print that much money to give everybody $10 million, the money's worth that less now. See how this system works against itself? And so supermarkets will say, you know what? It's rich people coming in here that's just buying off the shelves. You know how rappers do? You know how rappers go in fucking 10 different stores and buy up the whole store? What if everybody had rapper money? The shelves would be fucking empty everywhere you go. So how would that work in this system? So guess what these corporations will do? They'll say, listen, everybody in America got $10 million, so a nigga can afford $1,000 loaf of bread. You got it, big money. They gonna raise their prices up because inflation. It's just the nature of the game. It makes sense.
Everything you said already happened. The Great Depression, that's what happened.
Most folks could never beat me in a game of Monopoly with the way they think without motherfucking. I'm telling you, bro, if you think that debt equals, if you think that you falling in love with that's like you playing me in a game of Monopoly. Every time you land on my hotel, you get happy about it. That's what they saying. You should be happy about paying your bills because the universe will give you more money.
That
So every
war,
time in a Monopoly game I land on your property, I should be happy because that mean the bank gonna pay me out some more money. That's like the logic.
Yeah, before you go, Marlon,
with
bro, could
private
you go to that page that you had the list of everything of what Nero said? There was one at the bottom I wanted to look at. I don't know what the hell that means.
That's all I was like. My whole point of bringing all of this up tonight is to challenge the people with the, like, for example, when Creflo Dollar tell his congregation, all of y'all can be rich just like me, but you ain't tithing enough. When you put more money into God, God will give you more blessings. I'm saying Creflo Dollar got his wealth cause y'all tithing, and he's not. That's my simple foundation for my argument.
Yeah, I was just gonna say what you was talking about, Sanchez. Is going on right now is the war of the banks right now, because they invented that crypto shit. The Bitcoin was invented to be an alternative to the banks, because what the banks do is take all the money we put in there and invest it and give us the crumbs, and they take all the money from just handling our money, and they going out there making investments for themselves. The banks are. So they at war with the crypto now because they want to use the crypto, but they don't want the people already invested in the crypto to benefit from it. So they crashed that whole market.
Now watch this. This another fact people need to know. Capitalism depends on scarcity and competition. Capitalism, right? It needs inequality to function. Read with me. Capitalism needs inequality to function. If everyone had equal access to capital and luxury, no one would need to work for others. Think about this, right? If everybody in the world was rich, who would go flip burgers? Who would go flip burgers? Who would go bag groceries? If everybody right now, if what they telling you about capitalism is true, that they really want everybody to live the American dream, that's bullshit. Because if everybody had Donald Trump money, nobody would be out there bagging groceries and flipping burgers. The whole world will shut down. So again, capitalism needs inequality to function. If everyone had equal access to capital and luxury, no one would need to work for others. Businesses depend on labor and consumers. If everyone were rich, no one would take lower wage jobs and the system would collapse because demand for work and goods would break equilibrium. It's simple. It's so simple. So it's a lot of stuff I want to read from here. It say inflation and class adjustment. Every time more money is printed, the closest to the source, which is the banks, corporations, and governments, get richer first. This is called the Cantillon effect. Go look it up, y'all. We want to look at YouTubers and we don't want to do the real research to get the wealth. You want to get wealthy? Learn how to play Monopoly. Quit listening to Creflo Dollar and manifesting doctrines. You need to learn capitalism and learn how to capitalize off of situations. It's called capitalism for a reason. So check this out. By the time the money reaches regular citizens, prices have already risen. So even with money printing, the distribution mechanism ensures that inequality stays intact. I basically went over that earlier about If everybody had millions of dollars, the price of a Gucci shirt would motherfucking quadruple. So, cause then Gucci gonna be like, we gonna be cheap as hell. 10 million is the new motherfucking poor. And now everybody gonna buy up our shit. It ain't gonna even be exclusive. This ain't even a rich brand. It's normal now. So, wealth distribution follows a power law. It's called the Pareto principle. Is Nero teaching y'all that? 20% of people hold about 80% of wealth. This isn't a moral rule. So anybody telling you, that's why I keep telling y'all, quit putting God in this shit. God didn't make capitalism, and it ain't no damn force in the universe that's dictating who get rich or not. Okay? So it's a mathematical outcome of competitive systems. Over time, capital compounds faster for those who already have it. You know what that means? The rich get to get richer and the poor poorer. Because if you got money to buy property and all that, invest in establishments, you can lose. But it's built that way, which is what I was saying earlier about most poor people don't got startup money. You got to invest your own money. But the thing about capitalism, you may have 3, 4 failed businesses before one pop. And if your whole life savings go into one attempt at a business, that motherfucker better be right the first time. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at, man. You got to get paid when they get paid. They reset this shit every 4 years. They reset this shit. And
so look, what are the
ain't-
chances of you getting it right the first time? It ain't really high. So when don't a lot of people get it right the first time and they lose most of their earnings, guess what people say? You making bad business decisions. But guess what they don't tell you? Most rich people made bad business decisions first till they learned what worked, but they had the money to lose.
Right, and that's why we got to, be looking at what they are doing next, and the next thing they're doing is changing the monetary system. They finna change the whole monetary system, and they trying to shake out all the little guys, But if you know what to invest in, and you know where they're going with it, a whole lot of people they try to get them to get out the way. Because they can't, like you said, they want to reduce the numbers of people that come up with this transition. It's a whole bunch of people gonna come up.
And let me just say this real quick. I want people to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, right? I'm doing what I'm doing because there are so many doctrines and teachings out there to make excuses for why everybody ain't living the American dream. And the truth is that the system ain't designed for everybody to live it. But this system tell you it is designed that way. But that's like me telling you in a game of Monopoly that the game of Monopoly is designed for everybody to run monopolies. Now watch this. Have you ever played a game of Monopoly, right? And everybody won the game?
Then you wasn't playing Monopoly.
That's all I'm saying. So even Chat GPT, you can look this up anywhere. So think about what happens in a game of Monopoly. We all get dealt the same amount of money, but people don't have the same outcome. Think about how hard it'll be to play me in a game of Monopoly if the bank dealt me more money than everybody else. That's what, you ain't just playing a game of Monopoly. You're literally playing a game of Monopoly against the bank. Imagine playing a game of Monopoly against the bank. That's what you're doing. And they telling you the reason you losing because you don't understand economics.
Hey man, they just liquidated a quarter of the market on that crypto, all the meme coins and all that. They liquidated a quarter of the market. You can look it up. It just happened yesterday. They liquidated like it was 19 billion, I should say, of the market. A whole, that's like a quarter of, yeah, it was like a quarter of a trillion dollars, something like that. A quarter of $1 trillion. So so many billions of dollars. This just happened yesterday. So it was sabotaged by the banks. That's what
Yeah,
that's how.
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's another thing I didn't really speak on. I'm a go into that too. How the rich people were blackballed, the mom and pop businesses, and the small man. That's another thing about capitalism and monopoly that people don't understand, right? I remember when we was young, we would play Monopoly, and the people that get rich first in Monopoly, they will work together to keep the broke motherfuckers broke. And guess what? I've actually played Monopoly games where I've done that. I've took, like, if my cousin got Boardwalk Pacific, I got this whole of the board locked down. We know that we our own competition. In the end, see what'll happen is this: the richest players on the board is gonna say, "Look, me and you gonna work together, even though in the end we got to go against each other. But the reason we working together is because both of us can ensure that we gonna be the last two on the board." Go look at the fucking Squid Games. How many of y'all watched the Squid Games?
I think I think I've seen the
Drop a
preview.
one in the chat room if you watched the Squid Games. That will teach you everything you need to know about capitalism. The fucking most powerful. Let me tell you something. The big boys gonna come together at the top against everybody at the bottom. Why? It's a game of competition. Once two people get rich first on the board, they gonna work together so that they can have a common interest, which is if me and you work together, we both can ensure that we can eliminate all the other competition. And we both agree that we don't mind being the last two players in the game competing against each other. Playing Monopoly with my cousins, that was the outcome most of the time. Ain't nobody finna go and help the poor man. Guess what they gonna do? Buy out all his property, just like the rich do to the poor. You never played Monopoly before? Ain't nobody giving the poor man a handout. They saying, look, man, you broke as hell. I tell you what, I buy all your shit right now. You know, you ain't got a mortgage and you gonna take, and you see what you're gonna capitalize, because that's what Monopoly is about. Helping this damn poor man ain't gonna help you win the game.
Excuse me, don't Monopoly start you off with a couple of dollars?
That's what I'm saying. In a fair game of Monopoly, the bank gotta deal every player the same amount of money. But what happens when I'm playing Monopoly against the bank's children? The bank gonna deal their children more money and give them more bailouts, let them get away with some tax cuts, give the rich, little breaks. So think about it. Hold on. Let me finish. He asked me a question. I'm gonna land here. Let's say I own a football league and you got to play against my cousins, my family. I'm going to kind of lean the rules to cheat for my people. Look at what people are accusing LeBron of with Bronny. See, sometimes, right, politics work over talent. There's plenty athletes to tell you they didn't get the position not because they weren't best, but because the owner of the team's son wanted to play running back. It ain't that his son was better than your ass. It's that nigga, his son, the son, daddy on the team. Don't act like that ain't a goddamn thing, y'all. Because if I own some shit, I would kind of have favoritism too. What does that prove? Capitalism don't work. It's a flawed system because everybody gonna fucking practice nepotism. No one gonna fucking be equal, but capitalism depends on that. So you can't say equality and justice for all in a system that's plagued with nepotism. Trump just fired everybody he don't like in these positions to replace them with Republicans. Not because they couldn't do the job right, but because he wanted his people there. Any other industry, they would say that's nepotism. You running a monopoly. Y'all infiltrating this industry. That's anti-American, but it's pro-capitalism. This country is a big contradiction because you can't have a land of equality in a game of monopoly. Somebody gotta win. Somebody gotta lose. So why would I promise everybody the American dream? Why would I tell people if you work hard, you can ball out when I know it ain't what you do or what you know, it's who you know? Because think about that now. If I own a bank, I'm more likely to give somebody I know the loan over a stranger. It's a lot of nepotism going on in America to where I'm more likely to hire a Freemason because I'm a Freemason, even though that brother was more qualified. I'm more likely to hire a Kappa because I was a Kappa in college, even though this brother was more qualified. But see, capitalism depends on integrity, but any system that depends on everybody doing the right thing is already a flawed system. Because people gonna be evil, man. They ain't gonna be equal. I played Monopoly with my family members. They done tried to steal out the bank and do all kind of sneaky shit. And we don't think the people in power gonna do sneaky shit. They in charge of distributing the money in the game, distributing the wealth. They gonna cheat for their own people. And we think they're not because we're naive and they trained us to be that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because with the monopoly, they're gonna start you with a couple dollars, but like when we see them brothers and sisters with the buckets trying to get rice, they don't got no startup money. And it's like you're saying with the capitalism, you gotta have something that's scarcity that they don't even have on the board for you to even survive later on down the line. You know, I'm a real quick one. For instance, my friend, he Dominican homie, right? To get from the Dominican Republic to America, he went to the beach and he got these smooth rocks and he was painting them with glitter and all, made them look crazy. Nobody had these rocks. So he hustled the rocks up, came to America. Now with his artistic skills, he painting mansions in Miami, the ceilings, you know what I'm saying, with crazy artwork. But he had to put something out there nobody else had to get all the way where he at. And you know, that's why I fall back.
That's all I'm saying. Like, real talk, and I'm going to land here and I'm going to end. The people in power don't do what we do. We get into prosperity gospels, manifestation. We telling ourselves stuff like, you know what, the reason my money ain't right is because I hate paying my bills. You know what? Let me start tricking my mind because, listen, it is you tricking your mind. Can't nobody look me in my eyes and honestly tell me I love paying my bills with a straight motherfucking face. Because we pay our bills and we don't mind paying them. That's some shit you gotta do. But to say that I love to pay my bills and I'll fight to pay my bills, guess what you telling me? If the fucking cable company told you we giving you free cable for a year, you'll be mad at them. I'm saying, bro, calm down. You taking this shit too far now. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, bro, this is like, this too much right here. Ain't nobody gonna be mad at a bailout because the rich people ain't mad at it. The rich people get up every day looking for a bailout and a tax cut. You know, so that was my whole point of the day. people gonna try to distort the shit and make up their own shit and try to attack my person. And all I'm doing is keeping this shit professional, talking about, hey, this ideology is kind of problematic and it benefits those in power, not us. And I yield the flow, and that's gonna be the end of this thing to the next show. But salutes to my panel. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for coming out. Be on the lookout for the next one, because I'm gonna follow up on this. See, when I see people don't like it, I'm gonna do it more. For sure. I love the fuck. Oh, that make you mad? You know I'm gonna visit Nero again. Now I'm gonna be on him now. See. Yeah, you and people gonna say, well, look, right? You look at the debate, the man, nope, I don't care if he never respond. I'm gonna make videos about Trump tomorrow. I may talk about Neil deGrasse Tyson after that. And then I might just not talk about nobody after that. I might just fucking do a cosmology teaching. But I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it. And it feels so fucking good. It's so liberating. And I don't care what y'all think. Let's go. Close it out for me.
Hey, peace, bro. Hey, definitely much needed, man. I appreciated it. You know, and the people should appreciate it too, if they can grasp the concept that you was bringing with the stream. But salutes to you, salutes to the panel, salutes to the chat. Hey, salutes to everybody, man. Much love and respect. Peace and power.
Hell yeah.
Same
Peace
here.
and love.
Salute to everybody. Salute to you, Sanchez.
Salute.
The grip proof. Good job.
Hey, I know it was a lot of people that joined the show late. Salute to my nigga Rumham, Wisdom Thought, Sterling, Visit. Hey, if you join the show late, don't trip. I will be going live again, but it's gonna be on a different topic, right? I'm gonna switch it up for y'all. But I just realized, I'm thinking like, let me switch it up, because I've been on the Firmament Dome 2 days, and and you know, and people, boy, they showed themselves, right? Idolatry is real. We out. Black Power. Hey, again,
Salute.
salutes to the Patreons and to the channel members. I see y'all.
Hey.